And we are live. What's up, dude?
Oh man, I posted something for you
Pick up.
about the
Waiting for.
margin debt, about the margin debt limits.
What you posted on YouTube?
No, I think I tagged you on the page it's on. I tagged you on the robots, the Russian robot.
You think you tagged me?
I did. I tagged you on the Russian robot from my servers too.
Let's see.
But it's the Russian robot. But on that same page of posts, there's the margin debt levels, which when it spikes up, usually it predicts the type of crash or pullback, severe pullback. So it looks like we're headed for some sort of pullback, either first quarter. I don't know. I'm trying to see how many months it preceded the last 4 or 5, because it did it before the 30. But it did it before the 30 crash. Did it before the 80s crash, the 90s pullback, and then the financial crisis. It spiked up.
Yeah, because they're saying after every cycle, like Bitcoin cycle, there's crypto winter. Like
Well, yeah, but this is more about the total margin that's leveraged out there from all the different investors, including banks and
I was just
hedge
looking
funds
at
and
the
everything.
numbers. How many billions got wrecked?
Well, so what's 1.2 trillion dollars in leverage right now, which
And
is
it's a lot. A lot got wrecked. Like long,
it's a
shorts. Like
ton.
you know.
Yeah. So but
That's
it
why I said
usually,
they're flushing the market. They're getting rid of the
yeah,
leverage people. The people who's
yeah,
holding
this,
without leverage, they will be fucked, but they will win on
yeah,
the fucking long term. You know, that's how.
yeah. Well, that's the problem. Is it's like,
Because
well,
people
anyway,
with
just
leverage, guess what? They got money to leverage back again. Like as soon
well, yeah,
as they
it's
hear
but
like
it but
good
it's but
news.
it's the but it's the banks and private lenders that are hedged out. It's the hedge funds and stuff like that. So that's
Yeah,
why it just when it spikes. The point of it is when it spikes, it predicts like pullbacks and crashes. That's all, like major severe
right.
pullbacks, or even like the depression, the
I'm
financial
waiting.
crisis. So
I'm
what I'm
waiting
saying
to
is that,
drop.
yeah, it may not be the low point yet. Is the point I'm making? We may not be at the lows yet. We still got room to run lower.
Yeah,
So
yeah. No,
just
we're
keep that in
like
the
at
back
the
of your
point.
mind.
Are we going lower? Or are we going up?
Yeah,
That's
well,
how
it's
it is.
definitely going. It's definitely going lower. It's just a matter of it's going to be this quarter or next quarter.
Yeah, probably.
And then the extraneous factors are when the Fed meets, and then the tariff news. What if the Supreme Court pulls back on tariffs, tells them that he's got to refund the money? Then that's going to create a whole firestorm of
Yeah,
events.
just depends when all the events are coming, to be honest.
So I
Or if they're making new events before those and affecting the markets somehow.
well, there's always going to be something before that, but we're pretty close to a decision. It sounds like on the tariffs. So,
Yeah.
and then like there's Swerkin is a guy I watch a lot of, but he was talking about the prior crashes was always like a domino effect. It wasn't just one event; it was a domino thing. So we'll see.
Oh yeah.
We'll see what
I mean, we're
happens.
crashing right now for a while for sure.
Well, this is nothing. It's something, but it's nothing compared to how much
What they're
over
saying
leveraged
it's
a lot of these
coming.
places are. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you look at that chart of the leveraged amount, it spiked up to 1 trillion in the course of like a year, I think, which is crazy. Those are crazy numbers. Went from a few billion to I don't know trillions. It's just another thing to watch. Just
Yeah,
like when you watch, just like in housing. In housing, the sign to look for in housing is what Southern Pine and lumber's doing. If lumber starts dropping, then you know housing's going to have a pullback. But if it's starting to, because that's forward looking, like people order lumber in advance of building. So if lumber goes up, you know that housing's having a rebound. So you just look at the components of what housing uses to kind of get an idea of where it's headed. Because people don't usually stockpile lumber. It's usually ordered based on the orders they have for homes.
makes sense.
Yeah. It's like I shorted housing was it last year or the year before because lumber just dropped like a rock. And then there were certain markets that took a hit.
There's always be certain markets that will take a hit
Right, but I mean, you
because people
being
are
ahead of the
moving
curve.
from here to there.
It's like
If you look
just
back through
predicting
the
this.
history, one of the biggest city that used to be big, they're the smallest city now. As people moved out. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just
Yes, sir.
migration
Thank you very
patterns.
much. So,
But when you have a regionals, anyway, whatever. Just curious. But Russia tried to put out a robot and it fell on its face.
yeah, I mean, when
It came
DeepSeek
out to
came
Rocky.
out, how much we crashed.
And what?
When DeepSeek
Oh,
came out,
yeah.
and we were
Watch that.
crashing, and nobody knew why and what's DeepSeek and what the fuck is that.
Oh,
So,
well, watch the robot. The robot comes out to Rocky, and then it's stumbling a little bit. Then it falls on his face. Then they try to pull him back and pull him behind the curtain, and the guy can't even get the curtain down right. It was funny as shit. It was like a debacle. The poor robot fell on its face.
all right.
Bye bye robot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some buy-ins if hits those levels. I'm gonna get more, and overall DCAing it's the way. You buy a little bit. You're buying in a triangle. You buy a little bit. You move to the left. We keep dropping. You buy more. Then we'll be fucking sitting there for a while. You buy more. You're gonna hit the other fucking corner. Buy more, and then up. At some point, we'll go up. It's
It's
all about
definitely
if you're
turned.
willing to wait fucking years or if you're scared because it drops tomorrow and you're selling. So it's that simple. You know what I mean?
Like anything else, you want to take a little pain, you might get the gain. Your car needs sunscreen too. They're selling the car wash thing. It's freaking honey baked ham
Everybody's
was
so nice
behind.
today. Everybody letting everybody, hey, you go, I go, you go, handicap, let you go. Like fucking, it's like, what the fuck?
Holy
What?
cow!
Like, it's nothing
What's
crazy,
going
right?
on?
No, it's just regular day.
Is it like
I don't know, dude.
what the
Sometimes you feel
fuck?
like, dude, everybody's nice.
Right. Are you gonna go back to the right here, dude? Because the bus, this guy like cut me off. He's not being nice, bastard, dirty bastards. Must be polite day, National Polite Day, up in
Maybe.
your neck of the woods. Here, not so much. Here, it's still Jackass Day, every day.
Oh yeah,
Jackalope.
it's just the people are nice in a smaller city than the big city. Because in the big city, they're mad. Like everybody, they're mad that they're in a hurry. Like, dude, couch, TV, Wingstop. Yeah, baby. You know,
What does Chibi mean?
and you're like, dude, these fucking school bus is like in my way and shit. Like, my wings getting colder.
You have snow yet?
Yeah, it's gone. Well, like a 70 fucking day 2 days ago, and then yesterday 28, and now 55. No, there's no snow right now, but it's coming. Yeah, maybe for Christmas I like to have a little bit of snow. Not gonna lie, and then no snow.
2 major shows they canceled.
Golden dome.
Dora and Mutant Ninja Turtles been canceled. Uh-oh.
We're building
What's up with
something to
that?
like. Oh, we're building something to. Oh, we should protect ourselves from like aliens and other people from other planets, but we're like building shit to like protect ourselves from fucking China, Russia. Yeah, we're just using stupid excuses. So we're not gonna be limited by the fucking Supreme Court or some shit, you know?
See, you see, there's a Russian sub off the coast or ship. I don't know if it's a sub or a ship that's been spying on the coast. I'm like, that goes on all the time. I think
Who's spying
it's
on
like
the coast?
there's like a Russian a spy ship that was off the coast during World War II. There used to be German subs off the coast spying on the U.S.
I mean, you could be doing the same shit in Russia and just be chilling or some shit, and like people be saying that, like, yeah, if it's
I
not a
don't
threat,
know.
it's
They
fine.
identified it.
We've seen
I
how
don't know what
easy
it's
they
doing.
use those fucking ships and boats. Trust me, it's not a threat. It's like, yeah, they know about it. Mr.
Towards
Fucking
Hawaii. That's what it
Obama.
was. The spy ship that creeped towards Hawaii. It breached the Hawaiian waters or something.
Can you
Directed
imagine
off.
Mr. Flex on the boat, bro?
I think he's a sleeper cell. We should report it. He's a sleeper cell. He's a Russian. Well, he's actually they're probably they can feed him all kinds of information. He'll give them back. He'll give the motherland all kinds of wrong information. He can't even get information in his own life right, so we're okay.
Shit. Start my shit.
Bash, bash and crash, trash and bash. Yeah, this is better than going down 95. I just went down Military Trail. It's much quicker than 95. 95 is backed up. The Honey Baked Order has been updated. Thank you for your dedication. But yeah, until I need your help, then all of a sudden I'm not a dedicated driver. I'm a pain in the ass. Like
Bad
anytime you need
driver,
help,
dude.
just text us. So we call them for help. They're
Especially
like,
when you're taking the shit.
it's so funny when they want to get help. It's like they send you just links to the TOS. What's this lady doing?
Like like Uber got that update when they're giving you like the summary and how many trips you accepted, and now DoorDash has.
They all track the same info, just what they seems to be when they decide to release it to the drivers, and then they let you know what they've been tracking. Like this point system, they just didn't develop that in 1 quarter. That's something they've had the whole time. They've been tweaking it. I know they track the time it takes you to deliver from the restaurant to the person. Like yeah, they have that quality rating, but if you're quicker at some restaurants than others, you start seeing those restaurants more for whatever reason. But they're definitely tracking it. Ship used to track that shit too. Like if you shop faster at certain stores, you'd start seeing those stores more often. This one dude used to purposely be slow at like Publix because he hated Publix. He wanted more Target shops. Shipt is a weird company anyway. They're phasing out all their partners because they're pretty much going to go to routes and hub stores. Come on, let's go, go, let's go.
Sorry that I gotta get a trip. We have a 65, like 18 stops.
Oh, really? What's it
Yeah,
paying?
65 bucks.
All right, rocking
It's
and
a
rolling.
package route type shit. Yeah, I don't feel I want to go shopping right now for other shit.
Shop, man, shop. See, there's a little Transit Connect right there. Those are fun little vans, man.
Dude, you don't need a fucking big car
Perfect little
for shit
size.
like
It's a
this.
perfect little size. Basically the size of a probably a Ford Explorer SUV. Why is this guy leaning in my lane? She just stupid? I think she just might be stupid. Doesn't know she's drifting. Some people will look left and drift right. Yeah, the van looks good on the side, but the back of it looks kind of beat up. But the sides, man, look pristine shape. Nice and shiny. He
You need
backs into shit,
something
I guess.
better than the Ford Connect thing.
This is Great little. This is what the FedEx, those little in-town FedEx guys use for those quick drops because it's a nice size to get in and out of places.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking do.
God, I might still get one of those. I kind of like it.
Get shit.
Get it for the catering.
I
We're there. They customize the back and everything. Oh shit! I got iced tea in here, and I got a monster drink. A monster.
know you know you can get in inside the fucking truck.
The what?
You can get inside the trunk, inside, in those.
Oh
You
yeah.
can put a bed back there.
Yeah, you can put a bed back there. The thing I like is they don't have the height issue that some of the vans do for some of the low hanging garages. So you can get into the delivery garages. I always see the Amazon guys having to park outside and lug their wheelbarrow thing. How come I can't get this drink out? Is it upside down? Oh, there we go. Holy shit! It's like wrestling my drink out. All right, made it home just in time to get yelled at. Did you move that thing outside? Did you turn it into thing? Did you make this? Did you make that? Did you walk the dogs?
That part, bro. This is
Oh,
bullshit. This is bullshit, man.
what did you do now?
Dude, if I was them, yeah, I'll just do fucking pen life and just make a video every day eating like different fucking Chinese places
Uh, the food truck, the food truck.
or whatever,
Another
bro.
dude,
There's a
another
bunch
dude
of
ride my ass. I think I'll go home and move that thing for my wife before she calls me up yelling at me. Like they picked up this little topper, this dresser topper for one of my daughter's friends. They got the truck to go grab it, and it's been sitting outside the one garage for like a couple of weeks, probably a month by this point. My wife's like, "Get it out of here." I'm like, "Relax, you still might want it." And apparently, my daughter's friend is going to audition to be a go-go dancer, and my wife's like, "That's basically a stripper." I'm like, "It's not really a stripper. It's kind of a little bit up. They don't get completely naked or this and that." And then my daughter's like, "Yeah, it's go-go and burlesque." So she's doing. So her friend's gonna be a burlesque dancer or go-go dancer. So she's talking about the company in Miami that she's auditioning for. So we look it up, and they have like all these themed burlesque shows. Like they have Glitter Kitty, they have burlesque dancing in a martini glass, and now I know where Mar-a-Lago got that from. Because Mar-a-Lago had that Great Gatsby party, and they had people dancing within the martini glass. It was from that company. It was from Zahara. That's where they got them from, because that's their specialty is martini uh, burlesque. Like, how do you make that a specialty? We do martini burlesque,
martinis.
but
Not bad.
they dance. So they dance in a martini glass, like it's this big, huge martini glass, and they roll around and dance and thrust and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, great. This is what our president's spending money on at his house. Like I don't know who planned that party, but they're kind of tone deaf. All the shit that's going down, and they're having the Great Gatsby party, which is about looking down on the peasants,
Well, the leaders,
laughing
right?
at them. Let them. The only thing that would have been worse is they had a Marie Antoinette party. That would have been worse. It's kind of up there. See, Warren Buffett put a huge chunk of money. Well, his I guess it must be the people he's handing it off to. I don't know that Warren Buffett would have done that, but they put a huge chunk of money into Alphabet, Google's parent company. So they're betting big on Alphabet.
Oh,
So they must have done. They must think that Google's AI is going to catch up because that was the big thing is that all this search is going to be Google's going to lose all this search, but apparently they're not going to lose all the search that they thought they were going to lose. Their AI is catching up or caught up and is able to complete the functionality that everybody was looking for. And you see it on the search bar when you go to search something now. It has that whole AI mode. They're giving you AI uh, for free for the first year or two if you have a Pixel phone. So you get their AI version of Grok, I guess, for free. I just signed up for it because it got like
yeah,
fucking
I
four
don't
pixels.
got big slow.
Yeah, I got like four Pixel phones, so I got like four offers, but they only let me use the one offer. I was trying to stack it.
So you only got one grog?
I only got one of the Gemini AI, Google's version.
It's funny. It's like we cannot
And they
have
gave
the app now.
and it's kind of cool because they give you the AI, the Google One bullshit, and then you get like 2 terabytes of storage if you need, maybe even more. Let me see. So I can use it across all the phones, devices. I can share it to, I guess, amongst 4 or 5 people. Because data, man, there's so much data being stored now. Fucking crazy. Remember when PCs 15 gigabytes was a lot of data, and that's like your phone handles more than that now.
Yeah, if you don't get 128 gigs now, you're like, oh man, you need cloud.
Yeah, dude, the 110, the Google 10 XL or whatever, or the Google 10. I think even the 9 has it. They offer like a terabyte of storage.
Damn.
It's like 512. Because I usually get 512, just because I all the apps chew up a lot of fucking memory. And then I saw the one,
Yeah,
and I don't get near 90% of it though. Like, I usually probably use a quarter to a third of it. And then the 10 that came out has a terabyte available. I'm like shit,
yeah,
that's
dude.
like
Everybody's
insane.
like, dude, I'm betting. That's why there's a lot of storage fucking companies now.
Yeah,
Like
remember?
storage, like cloud storage, like
Yeah,
yeah, man. Everybody
well,
remember when everybody were like taking pictures and then you're taking the picture out and fucking do all that shit. Yeah,
yeah.
nobody's doing that.
Well, remember Google offered all that storage for free for years. Like you could get all that storage for your photos, and then they came out one year like, we're gonna have to start charging, and they started charging like
Oh
$2 for
yeah,
like 15 gigabytes. Then it's like $9 for 100 or 200 gigabytes, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ! And then the $20 you get the AI plus the terabyte. but they're pushing that one because they want you to try their AI, so they're pushing it as an offer.
A lot of
Well, they got
things changed
it is
because
quickly.
a lot of companies understood the fucking subscription model and rewarding and tier system in that too, because all those apps are the same. They're trying to understand you, what are your needs, so they can feed you.
Yeah,
The more
it's
they
a
know
goal,
about
man.
you, the better fucking result you're gonna get on your purchase.
It's all that mega data. They want your mega data, man.
Yeah, because they can, if they can store all your action and just in the fucking, yeah, in the future they can make robots with you, like with your fucking how you acting in this life.
Right. That's all we need. Robots
But
mimicking us.
the little
The robots be
servers,
mimicking us,
little
following you
server
around.
bot,
That's right. You can get a little guy. You can get a little bot following you around like a little
yeah.
helper. What's up?
No,
Come,
dude,
come
nowadays,
along, little
like
dude.
if, you know how people are like storing their chopsticks in the Chinese store.
Right, right, right.
That's how your thoughts and your shit, your brain is gonna be somewhere.
Man,
Not your physical
very
fucking
futuristic. I
brain,
know your brain, your info,
yeah, your
your
data.
soul, if you will.
No, I think your soul is different.
I'm
Your
kidding.
soul is something that keeps you alive. But the brain is your storage. Shit. You, the brain is your fucking hard drive. It's not your fucking leg. It's not your fucking arm.
Come on, it's not in your fucking leg. What if you have a wooden leg? Can you store it in there? A little hard drive in
Can
there?
can, can you get your brain in the leg? It's not.
I'm lagging. Smack, smack. I'm lagging. Smack. Smack your
You
head.
get a
Get you back
triple
online.
nut.
I can't handle it. Boom, boom. My wife woke up in a tear. Man, she was on a tear this morning. She was mad at one of the cats because it wouldn't take the medicine. She's like flipping out, getting all upset. I'm like, what are you doing? Just leave it. Because, yeah, I can't wait for you to decide to get to it. I'm like, what do you mean decide to get to it? It's a fucking cat. You can eat, you can take the medicine at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. You don't have to take it at 4 in the morning. It's not like a fucking old lady. It needs the medicine exactly at 4. I'm like, get out of here. What are you doing, you nut? See, you're being a flake. Settle down.
She is
She's
like an
on it.
old lady, the cat,
She's
dude.
like in a tizzy.
Why
My
do you
wife's in a
think the old
tizzy.
ladies are getting cats?
Yeah, well, she like some of them need like certain medication to keep calm, and she's for some reason thinks that it has to be done at like 4 in the morning. I don't know why. I don't know why she's got this fucking bug up her ass about 4 or 5 in the morning doing this shit. So she wakes me up. I'm like, "What are you doing?" It's like they need to medicate the cats. I'm like, "Okay, leave it. I'll do it later." No, they need it now. I'm like, "Okay, what the fuck's wrong
You're
with you?"
like, it's time for catering or what?
I'm like,
No, it's the
I'm like, get
cat.
out of here before I
No,
fucking flick you in the nose.
it's like, fuck, you gotta wake up in 3 hours. Catering. Uh,
I told her, I was like, I'm gonna sleep through another one again. Can't keep waking me up at 4.
yeah.
So just leave a note, leave the shit out, leave a note. It'll get done. When has it not get done? It's like you think you're gonna let them starve or something. Then she starts texting everybody at fucking 6 in the morning. Look at this fucking long list of shit. Oh my god. Surprised she hasn't called yet. Have the dogs been walked? Has the cat been shot? Has the dip? It's funny.
It's fucking funny then.
I was at Honey Baked Hams and they were late. Like I said, they were late seeing the order, or they didn't see it, and they just started preparing it when I got there. Luckily, I got there early, so it didn't cut into much of the delay. Instead of being 30 minutes late, it only ended up being like 15 to 20 minutes. But he goes, oh, here, let me give them this as an apology. He gives them like that shitty rum cake they have. I'm like, they're not. I said they're not gonna eat the rum cake. I go, they're fucking. These are athletes. They don't eat rum cake. So you got anything like extra fruit or something, or maybe something nuts? He's like giving them that shitty rum cake that nobody eats.
Okay.
I'm like, what the fuck? It's like it's not 80-year-old women, man. These are 18-year-old kids.
Maybe around here is not that bad, bro.
You've had that rum cake from Honey Big Hands, that round one they do for the holidays?
No.
It's like it's like the stupid fruit cake that everybody does every year that nobody really eats either. That silly fruit cake. Like a handful of people like it. But other than that, it gets gifted, regifted multiple times during the holiday. I knew every time I get that fruit cake, I'm giving it to my grandma. I'm like, hey, Grams, I got the perfect item for you. I've been looking at a smartwatch. Do you have any smartwatches?
No, I don't like wearing shit on me.
I I haven't had a watch in so long. I used to get the G Shock series, like that
I got
Mudmaster
watch
one.
it when I'm going somewhere, but on a daily now.
Yeah, I used to wear a daily. I used to wear the one of the G Shock Mudmaster, and they had another one that was like a semi dive watch, and it was a nice watch. I didn't mind it. I like big watches too. So,
I don't want to
but
watch time, man. That's why I don't wear a watch. Because if you
yeah,
wear a watch, then you'll be looking more at time, I guess.
so I didn't know.
I don't want
I
to
don't want
be.
to
It's like wearing a watch. It's like putting pressure on yourself.
really. I don't know.
Like, yeah, because you gotta watch all the time. But
It's like your phone has a clock on it. What's the difference?
yeah, but you're not looking at your phone all the time. You're looking, driving, you're doing your shit.
I don't know. I think we look at our phones way more than we should.
I don't know. I'm not a watch guy, I guess.
But everybody has this. The thing I like about the
The people
concept
who
of it is being
fucking
able to get
invented the concept of time made it to fucking control us anyway. So
a little tether. I like it because it's you can quickly see shit on it, get the updates, and you can take calls on it. The
yeah, I
smartwatches now
guess.
are all fucking sophisticated. So I was trying to
I
find
just
one that was
I just
durable.
waited for something to come, like, because you don't want to get the first one and then like you get the other one that's better, and you know you want to
Oh yeah.
be get something like good enough and maybe last you for 10 years.
Well, they've been through so many iterations now. Like I didn't want to get an Apple Watch because I don't think they're that durable. So Garmin has some rugged, durable smartwatches. You can basically beat the shit out of them. They're good in the water. You can go down a decent depth. So I'm looking at the Garmin, and then I was looking at some of the newer
Yeah,
G Shocks, but the G Shocks are pretty much still analog. There's some that are smartwatches, but they're not the same level as the Garmin's. I don't know. I just didn't know if anybody had one. I've been asking around, see what people have. Because I don't want like a dress up one. I just want one that's durable, like what I used to use the G Shock for. And it comes in handy
I
on the
always
boat.
like the simple watches.
Yeah, because it comes in handy on the boat. Like you can't bring your smartphone to check telemetry
Different
on the boat.
different leather type shit.
Yeah.
Simple and looking alright. I was looking for sophistication in the watch, then you cannot tell time. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of people buying
Hmm.
the watch and you cannot tell the fucking time. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
Well, I have some
just
dress up
because you got
watches
money doesn't give you
that
fucking brain.
I
You know
have
what
some
I'm
dress up.
saying?
Yeah.
And now you
Oh
have the
yeah,
AI in
definitely.
the watch. You're like, bro,
Yeah.
what's
There
the
you go.
time? Oh yeah,
Well, I have dress up watches that I can always wear, but they're not really made for like the activities, sport activities. Like the tag I have, I love it, but
yeah. For
it's
gig
not
work,
really
you
made.
need some fucking military grade.
I don't even wear my tag here to pick up fucking bag lunches. So I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the Garmin. There's a decent Garmin. It's like not crazy expensive.
I'll get the Apple Watch one day.
Got the tactical. The Apple. My wife has an Apple Watch. My grandma, my mom, and it just doesn't look
You
durable,
need
man.
one, bro.
It doesn't look like it's durable. Like if I hit it against the side of a door, it's like gonna crack the screen.
Yeah, it's like phones, bro. Like
They
it's
make cases for them and shit, but I don't know. I just don't like the look of them either. I'm not a big
goes with
fan
the
of their
fucking
look.
case. Yeah,
So
$15, 14 packages from one person. Whoa.
how long does it? Are a lot of them duplicate, going to the same address, or a lot of them that way? When you do the routes.
I don't know, man. I believe there's. If I'm gonna get a watch, I'll get a watch that got a fucking wallet in it, like a crypto wallet or some shit,
Yeah,
like
that's what
a
the
core
Garmin has.
wallet.
The Garmin has a
That's
wallet in
what
it.
Garmin got. Yeah, yeah.
It
Again,
has a wallet. It
it's
has a
gonna
lot
be
of.
helpful. You can transfer your wealth there and just be called wallet.
Pretty soon we're gonna just need we're gonna like everybody used to have the phone that replaced the computer. Pretty soon your watch will replace the computer and phone and everything else.
Yeah, it depends, man. Some people will still be like, oh,
Especially it's voice
computer
controlled.
guy. Or
Yeah, there's always gonna be
basically,
outliers.
you
I
know what's
mean,
gonna replace
there's people.
everything? It's gonna be a pair of sunglasses, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't need to fucking do anything right now. I don't have to watch. Like they can see what I'm seeing. They can
Fuck
react
that.
and
It's gonna be contacts. I
no,
can put
you're
in
getting
contacts
fucking.
and do everything.
Have you tried contacts? Putting a contact in your eye?
Yeah, I used to wear contacts
Oh man,
for years.
painful feeling though.
I used to have the eye doctor prescribe me the dailies, the ones that you used to put in just for the day, and I used to have them prescribe me the 30-day ones, the ones that you could technically wear every day and night for 30 days. Because I wanted the dailies when I went on the water in case I lost them. So if it washed out in the ocean, I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, I used to wear contacts. It's not that bad. It's pretty easy. You get used to it, plopping them in there. You get so used to it, you can just do it without even really looking. And a lot of them
Yeah,
are so
I was just saying, like, yeah, you can get them out, I guess.
a lot of them are so comfortable now. Like you're not even they don't even feel like you're wearing it. And now, since I haven't worn them in a few years, now you can get them, the prescription ones that you're supposed to get, and then you can get them with color too. So you can have prescription color ones. It used to be you just get the color or the prescription. Now you can get prescription ones with color, so you can change the color of your eyes if you want to. It's like fucked up. Like you could wear blue on Tuesday, green on Wednesday, brown on Friday. It's like Jesus.
Change the color of your eyes.
Yep, the contacts you can change the color of your eyes daily if you want to, monthly, whatever. It's crazy. Now they make different gradients within the lenses too. Like before, it used to be just nearsighted, farsighted, and then if you got older and the shape of your eye changed, you'd be fucked. You have to decide what kind of strength you wanted. But now they have ones that have different gradients in them, so you can use them for your regular prescription. And if you need them close up for reading, I don't have that yet. My wife's has. She needs like glasses for reading. She's so funny. Like if she forgets her reading glasses, she'll be like yelling for someone to read the small print on the shit in the kitchen. How much am I supposed to put on this? I'm like, I was like, your phone has a magnifier in it, right?
Yeah,
You can
that's
just
why
take a picture and zoom.
you got your phone. But not even you don't have to take a picture. You can just zoom on your
Yeah,
picture and just
that's what I tell her. She's like, I don't use it for that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She'll go to the store and forget her list because she wrote it down. I'm like, why don't you take a picture of the list or put it in your phone? It's like I don't have time for that. I'm like, what? It goes a snapshot because inevitably she'll forget her list. She'll call, what's on my list? I'm like, so I'll take a picture of it and send it to her. I said, see how easy that is? I take a picture of it for her and send it. It's not that hard to take a picture of it. Silly. She's
she's
so
trying to
funny.
involve you on her daily stuff.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to do.
Yes. If she knows she could do that shit, but then she's like, let me
Yeah.
call you. It's not that could be
Listen, she's been doing that for 20 years, so she doesn't.
good.
She's so funny.
Yup.
And then she'll never set her calendar for anything. I'm like, why don't you use the calendar at least so you won't forget or won't miss appointments or reminders the day before or something? She like doesn't even use her calendar. I'm like, come on, that's the easiest thing to use. No, she's analog with her freaking digital watch. So silly. But she'll use, you know what she will use? She'll use that text feature for sure. I sure as hell don't.
Oh yeah,
I get a text, no doubt, from that stupid watch. Hey, pick up this. I'm like, oh, so you can use it. So you know how to use your watch. Because she'll tell me about an appointment or a dinner or somewhere we're supposed to go to. I'm like, just put it in a calendar and invite me. Invite everybody that's supposed to go so that we can all, so we all saw it and we're all on the list and we get reminded. No, too much trouble. Too much trouble. God, there's a lot of people remodeling the front of their houses here now. My hood is changing. They're gonna start putting up those two-story monstrosities. I'm glad I have enough room. I'm not gonna be fucking worried about someone looking down at my pool. These poor souls on these other homes, they're like tearing shit down and putting up two-story, like almost zero out lot lines. So they're like right butt up against the neighbor, and they can see right into their backyard, into their pool area. It's like annoying. You don't have to worry about that, thank God.
finally arrived.
To where the
Uh,
pickup or drop off?
Pick up.
Great, I'll be
Put
right
in
back.
on
I
the
got.
packages.
All right. I'll see you in a few.
All right. Summarize my shit. Damn, fucking robot. Dude, that's funny. What JP doing, bro? Okay, so I'm gonna have to increase the volume from the comfort a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Let me see if it doesn't get right. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. ChatGPT test. Right. So,
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too. How's everything on your end?
ChatGPT test. So,
Well, thanks for asking. Just here and ready to chat. How about you? Anything fun or interesting going on today? Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too. How's everything on your end? Okay.
so today, for today, what's the most news we need to hear about?
Here are today's top news stories. In the U.S., a judge found evidence of government misconduct in the federal case against former FBI Director James Comey. Over in Ukraine, they've signed a deal to get 100 French-made Rebel warplanes to strengthen their defense. Meanwhile, President Trump has targeted Venezuela due to drug smuggling concerns. On the aviation front, the FAA has lifted flight restrictions, letting airlines return to normal schedules. And internationally, Japan is working to ease tensions with China over Taiwan. It's definitely a complex and delicate situation. While there's been a lot of tension and military victory, most experts believe that a full-scale attack is not imminent. There's a lot of diplomatic effort and international pressure to avoid escalation, but of course, the situation remains dynamic, so it's always something to keep an eye on. The U.S. has definitely had a complex relationship with Venezuela for quite some time, particularly due to concerns about drug trafficking, human rights violations, and political instability. There have been sanctions and diplomatic measures, and sometimes even military rhetoric. But a full-scale attack is generally considered unlikely, given the complexities and potential consequences. It's definitely a lot of nuance. Not necessarily impossible, but more unlikely given the current geopolitical landscape. Most analysts think that the U.S. will continue with diplomatic and economic measures rather than direct military action. Of course, things can change, and it's always important to keep an eye on developments. It's definitely a mix of factors. The U.S. has expressed concerns about drug trafficking and human rights abuses in Venezuela, and those are significant reasons behind the sanctions and diplomatic pressure. At the same time, Venezuela's vast oil reserves are also a strategic interest for the U.S. and other global powers. So it's kind of a combination of geopolitical, economic, and security considerations all wrapped up together in there. Venezuela's drug various sources across the region. A lot of the coca used in producing cocaine comes from countries like Colombia and Peru, and then it's trafficked through Venezuela, often using land routes or maritime routes. The country's strategic location makes it a transit point. There are also allegations of government involvement or complicity, which adds another layer of complexity to the whole issue.
Detroit. Yeah.
Curious to hear what you're wondering about next. Feel free to let me know, and I'll be happy to dive into it with you. If that's an area where development could definitely put a lot of pressure on the Venezuelan government, both economically and politically, it could lead to an increase in revenue, increased instability, and potentially more domestic unrest. It might also push the government to seek other alliances or negotiate more heavily. Of course, the outcome would depend on a lot of factors, including international responses and internal dynamics within Venezuela. It would definitely be a complex situation.
Yesterday's ratings, this weekend ratings, and started in
Over the weekend, federal immigration agents carried out what's called Operation Charlotte's Web in Charlotte, North Carolina. They arrested around 81 individuals, many of whom had prior criminal or immigration records. This operation has sparked some concern within local communities, especially among immigrants, and Governor Josh Stein has criticized the raids, noting that they create fear and distrust. In the recent immigration raids in Charlotte, North Carolina, 81 individuals were arrested. Many had criminal or immigration records. There hasn't been a clear breakdown of how many of those arrested were U.S. residents or citizens.
agents, even though he's a U.S. citizen.
In the recent immigration operation in Charlotte, there have been cases where U.S. citizens like YeahDooIt were arrested and then released after showing their citizenship documents. It highlights how things can happen during these raids. Yes, that's correct. YeahDooIt, a U.S. citizen, was indeed detained twice by Border Patrol agents in Charlotte. During the second encounter, they even broke his car window and detained him until he can prove his citizenship. It definitely underscores the issues that can arise in these kinds of operations.
He might be profiled because of the way he looks or something.
It's definitely possible that factors like appearance or the area he was in played a role. Unfortunately, there have been many reports of individuals being profiled or wrongly detained due to stereotypes or assumptions. It's definitely a serious concern, and it points to the need for better training and oversight in these operations.
So what do you think overall that is going on with these ICE agents when we have one that was actually drunk in a woman's restroom with a fight? Was basically exposing it in the parking lot, and he was then arrested for drug abuse. Do you think that's a type of
They need to be an ICE agent.
Recent reports specifically matching that exact scenario, but there have been other incidents involving ICE agents that have raised concerns. It definitely brings up questions about accountability and the standards expected of law enforcement personnel. It's definitely something that needs careful consideration and oversight. I'm any other questions, definitely let me know, and I'll do my best to help. I think Anthony Hodgson, a U.S. Border Patrol agent, was arrested in July 2025 after an incident in Long Beach, California. He was reportedly intoxicated and armed when he entered a women's restroom, and security footage showed him resisting arrest. Sadly, he passed away from an overdose the following month. It's definitely a troubling situation.
The guy died. What you want, Jamie?
Sorry, but the daily limit for advancing police.
A daily limit.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? July 2025, duty and intoxicated close up allegedly entered a
So what? The guy's dead.
restaurant shortly carrying square and woman in the restaurant saw him exposed and hitting them in a magazine and immediately alerted the restaurant manager. Also left the restaurant and was confronted by a security guard who immediately told him to leave the property because apartments were not permitted in this establishment. So the Beach police officer arrived and Hudson was pulled. Started waiting multiple rounds and resisted arrest. They used his tongue and subdued him, during which an officer was and nice officer intervenes fresh and got expelled from the place. And then he resisted and getting himself. See what I'm saying? It's just it's a little bit too much. I think these guys are, in my opinion, are not properly trained. They are abusing their powers. They're arresting their citizens just because they're brown. I mean, they don't care about their lives. Everyone cares about their lives. Insurance and registration. And if you're claiming a bus, you just got on your maybe if you just learn driver's license, there's an even get you can get a visa for a station. This is nuts. I mean, it shows the should I say this is learning. You just like everything is experimental. They're just sitting out whichever weapon is capable, which let's be real. In this economic situation, 50K bonus, heck yeah, we'll go for it too. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean it's hard to pay some shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they pay for my checks. Because I'm not talking to her. That's my girl. That's my girl. I got to take a little, I think, honestly, I think that the Trump administration, but I mean, this specific part, raising the arrest and stuff like that, is going to have a really backlash on the party because they keep claiming that they're getting criminals problem is that they're just getting whoever it is and then putting them into jail. And let me give you this case. This is a story that I actually grabbed from Reddit, and it really surprised me because this happened to this guy and happened to me. Let me tell you this. Let me take a break. So he says, I was kidnapped by ICE. I'd like to share my story here. I live in the USA as a refugee for 1 year and received a lot of help from the American people. Thank you very much. In June 2025, while going to a nice building in Burlington, I was kidnapped by ICE and held for 62 days. 62 days or 2 months. I was transferred to labor prisons. Plymouth County in Massachusetts, Isabel in Texas, and Coastal Bend in Texas, and Penny Correctional in LA. Being taken to correction. They're supposed to be finding help for refugee rehabilitation is doing perfect. Even though I was a refugee, social reality that clean criminal reputation my race, my and I was that's living 3 days was handcuffed almost to Texas. Perfection. After waiting 5 days for the immigration hearing and going to there because I was employed in the USA, I then have
We back.
Arrested on November 7th for domestic violence. He allegedly did and punched the okay, this man is going to get out of jail again and he'll go back to that woman. More likely, they try to piece it up. This is more likely his kid, his baby mama, because you know he didn't marry anybody. He's never going to marry a woman. He's always going to be a dog. And he's got judges going to probably stay with that woman. What's up, Leo? Allegedly, it sucks that he exists in this form. In the matter, he should have tried to be a dumpster. He could have made money off of looking like a scary guy. Okay? But guess what? Instead, inside, or could have been an actor. He could have been an actor, you know, played the thug character in a bunch of movies, but he chose this life, being a woman. Okay? I hate and despise men that beat on women. That's just me. My arms green for last night's pounding. Jesus Christ, that's a nasty 4 days away. Like, I don't get why you have a chick. Why would you have to do yourself? Why wouldn't you just have your chick do you? That's some freaking disgusting work, man. Nobody wants to hear about you and your freaking like self-romance. I mean, especially when you got a girl, like, come on, man, you gotta get it together, man. That's nasty work. I'm so confused. I've never met a guy use some of that. Okay, that keeps on fire. H-Way or what? I ain't trying to talk about H-Way's life. It's a video of a guy. He's beating up a woman and a bunch of thugs. Okay, beat him up. I'm gonna show you guys up to the beating him up. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to cut this. I'll get in trouble. Okay, hold on. So this is what I love thugs to do. Thugs beating up another loser. Beating up a woman. There we go, guys. Beating up a woman. They got a gun. So he's gonna be all that. They got a gun in his head. And so I can't show the rest of the meat. I'm gonna put it back on when it gets to him. They just feel like this. They're beating him up. It's like 3 of them beating him up. Now 4 of them beating him up. Beating him up. And it's just the black woman's getting up the car and help the guy out and get beat up. Like the black woman's mad. He like telling him to stop. Tell him to stop beating him up, which he shouldn't. You should be happy that man is getting beat up and they're running through his pockets. They're running through his pockets right now. Okay, and the woman is crying like, stop beating him up.
Stop beating it up.
She's in the back room.
Stop beating it up.
Keep in mind, they just robbed every last woman. Okay. So, it's a good thing and bad thing, because it's a good thing that the blacks are using K-Land, like I am. Good. You know, they're literally getting a community. This guy was abusing his she just got out of there. It's like, tell them to stop, please, stop, please. Of course, they ran through his pockets. They just beat the guy up, teach him, teach him a lesson. No, they had to run through his pockets and steal all his money and everything. So they do that, but I mean, he deserved to be beat up. He didn't beat up on him. This is the ending of the beat up. This is another story of a woman raped. She seems so good. It's good. What they stole from her, they stole from her. Good or bad. That's her man. She's for streets. Because if the guy's thinking you up, it shouldn't be in your life. So guess what? Getting rubbed by his shoes, like, he got rubbed. He got some of that. So you just pull off. You can live your life. Sure, yeah. Any man that meets a woman deserves to exist. He needs to live in somewhere and they can go eat. But the tickers go with it. Nice. The tickers go with it. And women have been accepted. I think they like them too. But then even single mothers. Single mothers Janice, I want a song right now. guys are making this and finish flashlight. Waiting back towards me, Ken's on. Okay, so it's all alone. I'm sure you. So we're gonna watch that later. I appreciate that anyway. No, that dude probably, even if he's whooping butt all the time, with free housing and welfare food stamps, they couldn't find a better man. You shouldn't be able to do it, man, period. So, I don't show the receipts. I don't know how much is subdued. Okay, so mistaken. That's just neat. At the Winning the AI Race Summit here in Washington, D.C., President Trump believes it is non-negotiable that the United States wins the AI race, which is why today, President Trump will announce a bold and comprehensive AI action plan to sustain and enhance America's global AI dominance. Under President Trump's leadership, our country will lead the world in AI to secure a brighter future for all Americans, massively grow our economy, and protect our national security. The president will also sign 3 executive orders at the event this afternoon. On Friday morning, President Trump will travel to Scotland for a working visit that will include a bilateral meeting with Prime Minister Starmer to refine the historic U.S.-UK trade deal. On the topic of trade, yesterday, President Trump accomplished something no other president has ever achieved. The president secured and announced 3 major trade deals with the Philippines, Indonesia, and Japan, all in one day. President Trump is finally putting a stop to our country getting ripped off. As a result of the president's successful negotiating tactics, Trump said he will only lower tariff rates if a country agrees to open their market to American-made products. If not, they will continue to face tariffs and pay a steep price to do business in the United States of America, which remains the best market on the face of the planet. Also this week, the president officially marked 6 months here at the White House. He made big promises to the American people on the campaign trail last year, and he has unquestionably delivered on those promises in record time. The president has defeated the Biden inflation crisis to make America affordable again. Core inflation is currently at its lowest level in 4 years, and prices for everyday goods are falling. President's pro-growth policies have achieved massive job growth across our country. Since the president has taken office, our economy has added nearly 7,000 new jobs, with native-born American workers accounting for all job gains. The president has put the economic needs of families and of workers first. He signed the largest tax cuts for the middle class in American history, including no tax on tips, overtime, and Social Security. We have also seen the president unquestionably deliver on his promise to secure our southern border. He has ended Biden's illegal alien invasion, and for 2 months in a row, 0 illegal aliens were released into our country. The president has also, as you all know, initiated the largest mass deportation campaign in American history. The president has also restored law and order to make America safe again, another campaign promise he vowed to the American public. The United States of America is currently on track for its lowest murder rate on record, following this shift from the last administration to the Trump administration. The president has also ended Joe Biden's reckless war on American energy. U.S. oil and natural gas production are now surging, and summer gas prices reached their lowest level since 2021. The president has also rebuilt our military, another campaign promise he published implausible intelligence suggesting otherwise. Why? To sabotage the incoming president. This is truly one of the greatest political scandals in American history. And reporters at legacy outlets, some of which are sitting in this room today, like the New York Times and the Washington Post, were ridiculously awarded Pulitzer Prizes for their perpetuation of this hoax. It's well past time for those awards to be stripped from the journalists who receive them. It is not journalism to propagate political disinformation in service of the Democrat Party and those in the intelligence community who hand over out of context and fake intelligence to push a false political narrative. I will now pass it over to the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, to speak more about all of this, and then we will open it up for questions afterwards. Tulsi, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. At President Trump's direction and with the support and coordination of the House Intelligence Committee Chairman Greg Crawford, today we've released a declassified oversight majority staff report that was produced in September of 2020. The stunning revelations that we are releasing today should be of concern to every American. This is not about Democrats or Republicans. This has to do with the integrity of our democratic republic and American voters having faith that the votes cast will count. There is irrefutable evidence that detail how President Obama and his national security team directed the creation of an intelligence community assessment that they knew was false. They knew it would promote this contrived narrative that Russia interfered in the 2016 election to help President Trump win, selling it to the American people as though it were true. It wasn't. The report that we released today shows in great detail how they carried this out. They manufactured findings from resources. They suppressed evidence and credible intelligence that disproved their false claims. pro-Russian or criminal actors impacted vote counts. This document was pulled just hours before it was to be published due to quote-unquote new guidance. If it had been published, it would have been briefed to both President Obama and President-elect Donald Trump. On December 9th, 2016, a National Security Council meeting was called to gather President Obama's senior national security officials, which included CIA Director Brennan, then Obama DNI James Clapper, Susan Rice, and others. Following that secret meeting, DNI Clapper's assistant sent an email to the intelligence community with the subject line, POTUS tasking on Russia election meddling, tasking ODNI leaders to create a new assessment per the president's request. The House Intelligence Committee Oversight Report that we released today reveals that, quote, unlike routine intelligence community analysis, the intelligence community assessment was a high-profile product ordered by the president, President Obama. It directed senior intelligence community agency heads and created an intelligence community assessment limited to just 5 analysts using one principal draft. This is not something that occurs in the normal path of producing an intelligence community assessment that reflects the views across the intelligence community. The production of this intelligence community assessment was subject to unusual directives directly from the president and senior political appointees, especially the former director of the CIA, John Brennan. The House Intelligence Committee Oversight Report also shows how later that same day, on December 9th, Brennan ordered the publication of quote-unquote substandard reporting on Russian activities, which had previously been withheld from publication of prior assessments because the information was judged, quote, to have not met long-standing publication standards. Some of the information later used in the Obama-ordered assessment over the objections of veteran CIA officers was quote-unquote unclear or from unknown sources. The Intelligence Committee's oversight report reveals that CIA Director Brennan overruled senior CIA officers who challenged the Obama-ordered intelligence assessment, stating, quote, we don't have direct information that Putin wanted to get Trump elected. Yet, the Obama-directed assessment was published on January 6, 2017, which explicitly stated, quote, we assess Putin and the Russian government aspired to help President-elect Trump's election chances, when possible, by discrediting Secretary Clinton he provided Trump with the same classified assessment that President Obama received, which included the high confidence judgment that Putin directly ordered the hacking and election interference. Clapper then went on to add, I think the Russians, actually influence the outcome. This is a brief summary of the details that you'll find within the House Majority Staff's report in their investigation into the Obama-directed January 2017 Intelligence Community Assessment. That leads us to the very same conclusion that we announced in the release of our documents on Friday. The implications of this are far-reaching and have to do with the integrity of our democratic republic. It has to do with an outgoing president taking action to manufacture intelligence to undermine and usurp the will of the American people in that election and launch what would be a years-long coup against the incoming President of the United States, Donald Trump. Thank you. Thank you, Tulsi. And we do want to take questions on this topic while the director has time for this topic. She will leave. I'm happy to take questions on other matters after that. But if anyone has questions for Director Gabbard, you're welcome to ask them. We'll start with her immediately, as always. And thank you. Thank you. And Director Gabbard, this one is for you. Do you believe that any of this new information implicates President Obama's criminal behavior? We have referred and will continue to refer all of these documents to the Department of Justice and the FBI to investigate the criminal implications of this. The evidence that we have found and that we have released directly point to President Obama leading the manufacturing of this intelligence assessment. There are multiple pieces of evidence and intelligence that confirm that fact. Just a question. President yesterday, based on the news, you believe I'm leaving the criminal charges to the Department of Justice. I'm not an attorney, but as I've said previously, when you look at the intent behind creating a fake manufactured intelligence document that directly contradicts multiple assessments that were created by the intelligence community, the expressed intent and what followed afterward can only be described as a years-long coup and a treasonous conspiracy against the American people, our republic, in an attempt to undermine President Trump's administration. Senate Intelligence Committee spent several years looking into this and unanimously agreed to conference definitions to address their member of the people that there was no political influence. It was a years-long Justice Department investigation as well, and also contained no less than a 50,000 level claim that we now have that refutes those tools. I will encourage you, in my role as the Director of National Intelligence, my job, again, as I said when I came into this role, was to make sure that we are telling the truth to the American people and that we are ensuring that the intelligence community is not being politicized. So I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I'm asking you and the media to conduct honest journalism and the American people to see for yourself in the documents that we've released now, close to 200 pages, that point in multiple references, multiple examples, to include comments that have been made by senior intelligence professionals who are still working within these agencies today that confirm the conclusions that we have drawn. That President Obama directed an intelligence community assessment to be created to further this contrived false narrative that ultimately led to a years-long coup to try to undermine President Trump's presidency.
Did you John, the previous investigations, is that or covered it up?
I'm telling you to look at the evidence. Look at the evidence and you will know the truth. John?
Thanks, Caroline. Thanks, Director Gabbard. You declassified these documents, if I'm not mistaken, Friday of last week, correct?
We released them on Friday of last week, the first tranche, yes.
This isn't the first time that President Trump has been president of the United States. He was president from 2017 to 2021. Couldn't the prior DNI
Phil.
Thank you. Question for Director Gamma. The spokesperson for President Obama said in a statement earlier this week, nothing in the documents issued last week undercuts the point except taking conclusion that Russia wanted to influence the 2016 election but did not successfully manipulate any votes. How do you respond to critics like President Obama and also others on the Hill who say that the administration is conflating apples and oranges here, conflating allegations of actual hacking of voter machines and allegations of interference generally?
I think it's a disservice to the American people that former President Obama's office and others who are criticizing the transparency that is being delivered by releasing these documents. They are doing a disservice to the American people and trying to deflect away from their culpability in what is a historic scandal and negative action towards the American people and our democratic republic. The answer to that statement can clearly be found throughout all of the documents that we have released. Again, showing that Russia has took action to try to sow discord in the election, but showed no preference for or against any singular candidate.
Weaponization of the government, how do you respond to criticism that regarding Obama administration officials and even potentially the former president is just weaponization? This is a potential reason.
I think that's a very disrespectful attack on the American people who deserve the truth. They deserve to have faith and trust in the integrity of our democratic republic, which is which has been undermined by President Obama through his direction of this manufactured fake intelligence document, knowing that it was filled with lies and knowing that it would and could then be used for all of the actions that came after. And I would just add, there needs to be accountability for that weaponization that we've seen. And no one has been a victim of the weaponized government more than President Trump, not just because of this political scandal. You all recall his house was raided. So I think, it's very disingenuous for people to say, how dare they speak of former President Obama about this based on evidence and based on intelligence when the former president of the United States, Donald Trump's home was raided when he was forced to sit in a Manhattan courtroom and many other courtrooms across the country for crimes he never committed when he was impeached and indicted, and the entire country witnessed that. That's the weaponization of justice. Now the president is back because the American people see the truth. Nearly 80 million Americans re-elected him back to this office, and he believes that we need to have justice and accountability. And I think the nearly 80 million Americans who re-elected him agree with that. Two questions for Dr. Howard. Just on this, Dr. Howard, you referenced the past intelligence reports and assessments on this, including that 2017 one that was signed off as noted by every Republican on the Senate Intelligence Community, including the acting chair of the time, now Secretary of State Mark Rubio, who said in a statement that they did not find any evidence of Russian collusion. They did find, however, is very troubling, and they found irrefutable evidence of Russian meddling. One, were you saying that he's wrong in that statement that he made then? And secondly, what would you say to people who believe that you're only releasing these documents now to prove your standing with the president after he said that you were intelligence assessments? First, I want to correct something that you stated, which was citing the Senate Intelligence Committee's report as being one and the same. I think you said the intelligence community. The Senate Intelligence Committee has a very different function than the Office of the Director of National Intelligence. The evidence and the intelligence that has been declassified and released is irrefutable. I'm going to let Caroline speak to Secretary Rubio.
Speak to both questions. First, on Secretary Rubio, he put out a statement in 2020 following that Senate Intelligence Committee report, and he said what they found is troubling. We found irrefutable evidence of Russian meddling, which the Director of National Intelligence just confirmed for all of you, that Russia was trying to sow distrust and chaos. But what's the outrage in this that Secretary Rubio did not say at the time, the Democrats were saying at the time, is the fact that the intelligence community was concocting this narrative that the president colluded with the Russians, that the president's son was holding secret meetings with the Russians, all of these lies that were never true. And he also said at that time, we discovered deeply troubling actions taken by the FBI under Comey, particularly their acceptance and willingness to rely on the Steele dossier without verifying its methodology for sourcing. The Steele dossier that many outlets in this room ran as the gospel truth, and it was cooked up and paid for by the Clinton campaign. As for your second question, Caitlin, I think who is saying that she would release this to try confidence in Director Gabbard. He always has. He continues to. And that is true of his entire cabinet, who is all working as one team to deliver on the promises this president made. Does anyone else have questions for Director Gabbard? I'm going to turn it over to you for the questions. Christian, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Director Gabbard. Two questions I had asked. You mentioned the previous DNIs during the president's first term. One of them reports to you right now, if I'm not mistaken, John. So have you not spoken to him about why this information was not declassified during the first term?
He was in that position for a very short period of time. The work that began back then, we have picked up and absolutely completed. We are continuing to investigate this. Additional whistleblowers are now coming forward because they see an opportunity for the truth to come to light. And as Caroline said, for real accountability to be brought forward. The accountability is the essential part of this. We can show the truth, reveal the truth. The accountability needs to occur to be able to start to restore that trust and in the integrity of our democracy.
And then just to that, you see the charging to DOJ, but the statute of limitations on conspiracy is 5 years. So what else could they possibly pursue besides treason?
That's a great question for Attorney General Pam Bondi. We're providing all of the evidence, all of the intelligence that we have, both redacted and unredacted versions, referring it to the Department of Justice and the FBI.
We'll take one more, Charlie. That way they initially had. Auto and auto parts tariffs have been reduced to 15%. But the centerpiece of this deal now is the president got Japan to commit to $550 billion in investments to revitalize American industries. And these funds will spent at President Trump's discretion and direction into key industries such as energy, semiconductors, critical minerals, pharmaceuticals, and shipbuilding. And the U.S. will retain 90% of the profits from any investments made by this $550 billion fund. This was originally a $400 billion investment that President Trump then negotiated to an increase of $175 billion, making it a $550 billion deal for the American people. And I just want to emphasize, I see you have a follow-up, but it's very important. Japan has agreed to open their markets to many very key sectors in American made products that really face very strict tariff and for precious souls. We are so sorry for the grief and the pain you have experienced. Face tariffs and pay a steep price to do business in the United States of America, which remains the best market on the face of the planet. Also this week, the president officially marked 6 months here at the White House. He made big promises to the American people on the campaign trail last year, and he has unquestionably delivered on those promises in record time. The president has defeated the Biden inflation crisis to make America affordable again. Core inflation is currently at its lowest level in 4 years, and prices for everyday goods are falling. The president's pro-growth policies have fueled massive job growth across our country. Since the president has taken office, our economy has added nearly 700,000 new jobs, with native-born American workers accounting for all job gains. The president has put the economic needs of families and of workers first. He signed the largest tax cuts for the middle class in American history, including no tax on tips, overtime, and Social Security. We have also
I got some surf trying. This is fermented fish. Now, a lot of you guys been telling me to try it. And I tell you what, I am not excited about trying this right here. It is orange. It's shooting everywhere. Probably one of the worst smells I've ever smelled an edible food taste like. Oh my god, that stinks. That's how it looks. My sister couldn't take the
Put a
smell.
little love in my heart. You can take the
Oh
smell.
my gosh.
Oh, that's what you saw. I threw it already.
That is not it. Look, that's what I just did. It's making my tongue like jiggly.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
did I just delete my account?
Fermented
No.
fish.
I hit delete. Fuck. Oh, thank God.
You
Thought I
deleted your
deleted my.
account again?
I said no. My DoorDash somehow is on that screen with delete
Oh
information,
shit.
delete account.
Oh
But
yeah, when I
it's
get it, I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
like, how did I get to that screen? I don't understand. Must have pocket swiped. There was when they first came up with this, like, don't share your data or whatever, or don't keep my data. A couple years ago, whenever they passed that law, and all these companies were sending out notices, you want them to keep it, this and that. Well, Ships TOS says that if you don't want to share your data with them, then you can't be a driver or whatever. So people were like saying no, delete my information, and they were like closing accounts. They didn't realize that it was part of the TOS that you had to share that information. So all these shoppers were losing their accounts because they were saying delete my information, not realizing it meant close their account. It's like, yeah, dude. I said that's what they use to locate where you are.
Yeah,
I said if you don't want to share it, then they can't really send you orders.
poor people.
These
Sorry
poor,
for them
these
to
poor guys are
understand.
like bitching on the, yeah, they're bitching on the Facebook pages. I can't believe they deleted my account. I was like, well, what'd you do? I said I don't want them to keep my data or track me. It's like, well, that's how they send you orders, man. They didn't read the email all the way. They didn't read the end of the email. They just read the top part of the email. So funny. Are you done with your route? Are you still working the route?
Bro, no, no, not yet.
Not yet.
It's a 2 hour route.
How long
Yeah,
have I been gone? It feels like
some
two
shit like
hours.
that.
My wife started making me do shit around the house. Water this plant. Water those plants. Break this
Yeah,
down. Haul this to the curb. Ay, ay, ay.
yeah, it's about 2 hours now, but I'm just fucking taking my time. Having people outside waiting for me. I can track you now. Okay.
Where are
Yeah,
you? You should be
I
here.
love that. I love that shit when they're saying that.
Yeah,
I can track you now. Oh, really?
that's
Oh,
wonderful.
really?
That's wonderful.
County jail online visitation. Mhm.
It's wild to see that these guys who complained about what Biden was doing and what he was using to protect his family and everything, and these guys are doing the same thing or more. Like Cash Patel has a SWAT team protecting his girlfriend. They're not even married. He's like having him protect him. She has like a protective detail. It's like, oh my god, fucking the kids are getting deals with foreign diplomats. And all that, all Hunter did was smoke crack on a laptop. Good stuff, good times, I tell you. In this America, raise you up when you need them. You smoking little. I saw this screen, this thumbnail that said monetize in 10 days, and it looked like Dennis the Menace. I was like, he's not selling that now. How I made $45 in 45 seconds. Yay.
Hell
Uh-oh.
department.
81 monkeys.
I'm looking for the fucking hell department fucking building, bro. I was
Uh-oh.
in the back, and they have in the back they have the fucking jail online visiting and shit
What?
like that. Like the
Oh shit.
fuck.
Where you at the you at the you at the
I'm in the
jail
fucking
health department?
yeah, I'm like the fucking jail around here, I guess. I'm
81
looking for
monkeys.
the hell department. It's like across. It's suite B and suite A. Like fuck. Okay, be back.
Here's a headline. 81 monkeys, meth found in the car linked to wildlife smuggling network. Ooh. 81 monkeys in meth. Sounds like it should be a song. I got 81 monkeys in a meth in the car. How far are we gonna go? Playing the guitar. Dun, 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 dun. 81 monkeys, meth in the car. My life's so hot, gonna go far. Dun, 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 dun. I think we can make lyrics with that, right? Hello, Jackie. Judge Jackie. 2 or 62. You're 6'2". Everybody looking for a little love in your heart. And no way, a little love was on. And now, Peach, get up here, Peach. Come on, Peach. Come on, Peach. You said when you coming back? When you coming back? I come back and then you just lay lurking in the shadows. You're gonna be 6'4". I
What's up,
thought you.
Jackie?
I thought you shrink when you get older. She's gonna be 6'4". She was 6'2". How about 6'7"? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". No, this is 64 next week.
Oh,
6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". We'll do the meme. We'll make a new meme. 6'4", 6'4", 6'4".
good. What if
Those
time is
kids.
flying faster when you're older?
It's possible.
And when you're a kid and you're in fucking school and in class and you're looking at the fucking clock, man, can't wait to fucking get out of here. And she's like, ah,
Hmm.
fucking such a pain. It's moving so slow. You're
It's
in
so
school
funny.
and
That's
like thinking
true.
about making money and shit like that. You're like, man, I want to fucking make money now. I need to fucking sit here with all those fucking people.
It's slow during school, but when it's summer, it flies during summer. So it's weird how that works. Your breaks are always faster than school year.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
take a summer break
It
before you know it's over.
depends. I think so. When you're like 10 years old, that's like the
Yeah, when you get summer break, you're all excited, and then next thing you know, you're back in school. You're like, what the fuck? This ain't right. It should be longer. They rob the kids of their summers. Come on, Kia Bia. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Come on, Kia Bear. Go, 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 go. You're driving slow. Come on, Kia Bear. Go, 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 go. Oh man. Why do you drive so slow? Dirty hoe. You probably name is Momo. Klobuchar. Let's go, folks. Let's get on this highway, byways, and make ourselves a little bit of money. Gotta make a few bucks tonight. Gotta get out of the house. The honeydew list was growing as I was standing there watering the fucking plants. No, I think I was standing in an ant pile. I think I got red ant bites all over my ankles. She's like, I don't want to stick my hand in the pot. There might be something in it. I'm like, what could be in the pot except the hose? Maybe a snake. I'm like, no, snakes kind of cool for the snakes. They're looking for a warm place. But you know what was in the pot potentially? Freaking red ants. Red fucking ants.
I feel
Fire
it's
ants.
like a fucking you're going uphill and then you're going downhill in life. And
Over the
when you're
hill.
going uphill, it's like fucking slower, right? And when you're going downhill, it's like fucking faster. So after like when you're 10, you're like
Physics.
10%. When you're 50, you're like 50% of your life. When you're
Well,
70,
see,
you're like 70% of your life.
well, when you're
And time
70,
flies
you got
faster
you got few, you got fewer days
going
ahead of you than you do
down.
behind you. That's right, fast.
I guess for some people that are older, the time is fucking slower because they're not doing shit. They're like, yeah,
Flip
just
Jinx.
watching TV for like 12 hours a day.
Listen, it's math. Like once you turn 50, 60, you got fewer days ahead than you do behind. That's why I tell my kids, I'm like, when I'm 80, it's like I'll probably have, what you got, a good 25, 30 years maybe at most, if you're lucky. I said, so enjoy your
I mean,
complaining
nobody
now.
knows like when it's your time to go. Like some
Well,
people are
sure,
going
but
at fucking 30, 40, you know?
right,
They're not
right,
even
right.
getting
But
into their 50s, so like something happens to them or
right, but it's fair to say
oh,
that 110 is probably not in most people's heart. You know what I
and the
mean? Like,
thing is like because we are drivers, so you gotta think like that because you're on the road all day, so anything could fucking happen to any of us, you know?
I'm just
If
going
you're
by
spending
math.
your life sitting at your house, you might have more longevity because of that. You got a safe net, you know? Like what are
But
the chances for a trucker to fucking hit you in your fucking house or some shit, you know?
true, true. But
Or
would
the
you agree
train to
that
derail and
That's
most
why
people don't
people
live
don't want to live
past
on a busy
110?
street.
You think 110 is pretty common? No. So if you're like 50, you know that 110,
no, I'm
100
not
is
saying I
probably
don't
your
think 110
max.
is common. I think like 80 is more common, maybe 70.
Yeah. So if you're 50, 40, you're pretty much halfway there. If
Yeah,
nothing happens, and if something happens, it just cuts
and
into it.
people that live their life and they got to 60, they don't want to be in the fucking mess. They don't want to live in a fucking in a street that people are killing each other and shit like that. So you know,
Yeah, I love down a dark road. I was just saying, just math in general. You're like talking about getting run over, hit by a car, living in the mean streets of wherever. Nobody wants to live in mean streets except Sam. Sam wants to live in the mean streets. He wants to be a baller.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah. What are you gonna do
Anybody
with
hear
your
me?
robot? We hear you. We hear you. What are you gonna do with your robot when you get it? When they issue you your
Actually, I
robot?
think it's like dying at 40 is like
Oh, here we
that would
go.
be a better choice for a lot of people because like a lot of people live shitty lives, and I'd say it would be better even if you gotta get like 20 people to come to your funeral, like everybody, like it's costing 20 people's day to come to your funeral, but it's like, but you save yourself like 40 years of like a shitty life for another 40 years. So I'd say 40.
See?
No, you don't know other people's circumstance. You know, you don't know other people's
Right.
circumstance. You
No,
know,
I know. I get it. I just knew that you would bring some levity to the situation and say that 40 would probably be a good age to depart this fine earth of ours. Sam's like,
I'd say
yeah, 40 is probably
definitely
a good
for like
age.
like a single woman that couldn't ever find love, like 40 years old is like not a
What?
bad age to, you know.
Yeah, but she might
Because
have other
once you're
interests
40,
in life.
once you're 40 and a woman, it's like your chances is like it's kind of like those call options. It's like expiration, like
Expiration dates. That's good.
98% of your money. It's like once you reach 40 for a woman, it's like 98% chance you're not gonna have like
Damn.
kids or
Poor
find.
women. They might marry a guy who's got kids, and it's all equal.
That's
See,
not
there's still hope.
that's not every woman's goal. A lot of women they want to have kids, you know, but you know for some reason the right guy never came around.
Right. Well, you never know.
Just I
Life is
grew
what's
up in a
making
bad
it.
city, you know. The family life wasn't that good. The family life wasn't that good, and the right guy never came around.
Hmm. The dilemmas in life.
Yeah, I'd say
It's
it's
still.
probably harder
Oh,
to find love with like if you come from a single family household. It's probably harder to love. Because when you think about like a wedding, it's like you want both the mom and dad to both be there. You know, you don't want like, oh, where's the mom? Where's the dad? Now I'm reading some of those people like the dad killed the mom, and they still able, and like the kids are still able to get married. I wonder like how's that wedding like? You know, people are like, damn. So what happened to their fucking mom and dad?
well,
I just
I
have like a
mean,
secret wedding, you know. Not everybody likes to have like a wedding with a bunch of people.
right. But if you're having people at your wedding, most likely they know you or about you, so they know your backstory. The plus ones might not know a whole lot, but usually it's family and friends that you invite. So they ought to have some clue of what's going on with you. A little bit, anyway. And then they'll gossip, and then the others will just gossip with one another. And women can have babies into their 60s, even, Sam.
Yeah, I've seen some of those kids before, man. It's like in liberal cities they'll do that. You know, you'll never see a conservative do that.
You'll see
Like some
some of them
liberal woman
kids.
will get with some guy that looks like I've seen it before, and the kids come
Yeah,
out like fucking Martians.
yeah.
Like they got super bad problems, you know. And like the dad is looking like Jensen Huang, you know, for some reason. Like he was like 50, 60 years old, thinking of not having kids no more, and then fucking found some woman that's the same age as him. That's why the stupid notion, like, dude, you gotta find the same woman the same age as you. It's like fucked up, you know. What happens if you have kids when you're 60? You know, you find another woman that's 60 years old, and the kids come out like super fucking deformed and crazy,
Well, let's
and
hope
the
that's
kids they
the
can't they,
case.
they can't verbally communicate. They can't verbally communicate, and they fucking attack people.
Now you're getting crazy.
At that point, you might as well get like a surrogate. You might as well get a surrogate mother or like adopt a child, you know, because now you brought in these kids that even after you pass, somebody's gonna have to take care of them. That's why Ronald Reagan was trying to get rid of those mental institutions because it's like why should government funded money be taking care of people that need to be taken care of for the rest of their life?
Yup.
If I had a relative that had mental problems, I don't want to be taking care of them until I'm 70.
Stanley did some research. Dude, everybody gonna take care of their own fucking family, bro.
No, like it's like some people like it's more worth it if they died early. Like Charlie Kirk, you know, like he would not be as influential as he is right now if he didn't die. You know, Same with all these other people like fucking Tupac and Jackie Chan. It's like when you die, like you have a more bigger impact on the world than like if you were just some normal fucking person that lived to like 70 years old, like your life wouldn't have been as impactful. You wouldn't have been as rich, you know. But if you make that sacrifice to become somebody really important and shit, you know, you did more in your short life than other people did in their fucking 100 years.
Right. Well, that's very morbid. How about you can become a big deal in your local area because it's all local? You know, you try to make things happen locally.
It's not about how long you live, but it's about the quality of life, you know?
Right. You got to live a lot of years in a short time. That's what I say. Do a lot.
Yeah, if you
Spend a
was to
lot for
give me
my
that
figures.
situation, like, because I'm working like 90% of my time any fucking way, so it's like, if you give me the option like be dead at 30 with 20 million, I'd take that, you know, because I'd be working most of my fucking life anyway, you know. But I got 5
Age
years to
30
live
with
with 20
20
million.
million.
I'm gonna go live with that.
No, dude. You got to go longer than
I'm
that,
gonna go
man.
live
Come
with that.
on, Sam.
No,
You won't
you're
have
right.
time to spend it.
No, I'm not saying that's what I'm gonna do, but we're just comparing it to like Charlie Kirk. Like Charlie Kirk died at 30 with 20 million.
Yeah, now
It's
look.
like
His
if you give
wife's
me
out
that
there
situation, I
fondling
would
other
have done it
men.
too.
She's out there
I would have
fondling
done it
J.D.
too.
Vance and other men.
But the thing was, Charlie Cook was always working, but that was what he was passionate about, going to colleges to fucking talk to people.
But then he
So
does. His kid doesn't get.
he was doing something
But
that
now
he
his
loved.
kid grows up
If he
without a
didn't want to
dad.
do
His
it, he
kid grows
didn't
up
need to
without a
do it.
kid. His poor kid.
If he didn't want to do it, he didn't need to
Kids.
do it. Like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate doesn't go around colleges talking to people. But I bet you he could.
No, he doesn't. He certainly, I guess, could try. Do you think they'd let him on college campus? I think he would be shunned in a lot of campuses.
Nah,
He
he's
might be able
kind
to
of
get on
like,
some.
his hype has kind of like faded away a little bit, but
I
I'm
mean,
not sure.
hell, our state was kicking him out of the state. DeSantis didn't even want him in the state, for God's sakes. Not even to forget college campuses. DeSantis is like, you're not welcome here. Can you
No,
imagine
because
that? The
he was
governor of a
a
state goes, you're not welcome
fugitive.
here.
He was a fucking fugitive. He still had a pending case in
Right, but he was out on bail, I
Romania.
thought. I thought he was on bail. You're allowed to go places if you notify the authorities if you're on bail. I don't know how Romania
Well, who
works,
was
but
that guy? There was another guy in Florida. He came back from Dubai, Antonio Brown, and he was a
yeah,
fugitive too.
the quarterback. I mean the wide receiver. Yeah, that guy went off the rails quickly. He had the world under his fucking thumb, and he freaked out. Then he freaked out during a game and just walked off. And then he's been getting in trouble ever since. That's not the first time he was in. He was like barricaded in his home one day, when they were trying to serve him for something. He wouldn't come out.
He's
He was
out
at.
on
He was,
bail. I'd
yeah, but
say
he
he's
went.
probably gonna
Wait a
fucking
minute.
get like 2
He went to
years.
that. He went to that party of that kid from that kid that has all the social media stuff. What's his face? I keep forgetting his name. You know
Oh,
him,
that fucking
Sam.
young guy.
You know the guy I'm talking about.
Who was that other guy? He got robbed in L.A. What's his name?
Oh no.
Ben Dorsey. Ben Dorsey, right?
Oh, Jack Doherty just got arrested with drugs for playing around.
This is America. You get fucking probation for drugs.
Yeah,
They
he
try
did. He
that
got
shit
out
in
on
like
bail.
try that shit in like Indonesia or China.
Well, he
China
tried to
can
go to
export
Dubai.
drugs, but you can't be a regular guy getting caught with drugs in China, but you can be the fucking You can
Almost
create
every other,
drugs in your country and
almost
ship it overseas.
almost every other country like punishes you hard for drugs. It's crazy.
It was worth it though. Like shit, if you're rich, young and rich, and you was able to live a good life, and you now you get the death penalty. Fuck it, it was a good life being rich.
What? No, that's not the way it should work.
No, because the
It's
short
okay.
years that
You're
you were
rich.
able
You
to
get a
live,
death penalty. What is wrong
you
with you,
lived
dude?
them rich, and you
You're
lived them.
crazy.
No, everybody knows if they sell drugs, they're gonna get caught. But it's like those short years that you get to live, you get to live like a good life as a rich man. Because what are we working for every day anyway? Some people are working because they're bored, but like most people are working because they're just trying to have a little bit more money. It's not even a significant amount of money. It's just we're fucking working for like a little bit of fucking money, you know?
Yeah, who's that kid that's bothering me now? The kid that he's
Oh,
like
Aiden Ross?
Aiden Ross. That's who. Yeah, she was at an Aiden Ross event, and he
I don't
tried
believe
to.
the
He
guy's
got
fucking Jewish, dude. He looks like he's like fucking Arabian and white.
he got into it with somebody at that
Dude,
party, and
Aiden
they
Ross
got
got
into
all
like
the
a
fucking players right now.
yeah.
He's paying all the fucking rappers 69, fuck Ace.
I
Like,
heard 69, and they just
hell,
like, they just
bro.
fucking,
The
they
Jewish
just
people
robbed
are
his mom,
controlling
dude.
fucking media, bro.
Dude, you gotta fucking rob his mom, dude. Dude, if he had 10 million, he would probably only give his mom like 500,000, you know? You gotta go fucking rob his mom.
Maybe his mom robbed him. Maybe that's what happened. What's going on
No,
up
his
here?
mom
Why are
got
these people not
robbed. The
moving?
fucking robbers went to his mom's house.
These people, man. I hate this traffic. This is like brutal, man.
Yeah, and the other fucking friend of Aiden Ross is the guy Neon. Neon, dude. The
Neon.
fucking Arab dude.
Yeah, they're all
Islam
fucking,
guy.
they're all
Fuck.
the streamer guys, they're all fucking goofy, you know? That's how they get the brand deals. They're like, oh yeah, we gotta get the biggest
They're
goofball.
goofy, man,
What
but
the fuck?
They fucking, I
yeah,
so speed, it's like, you
yeah,
gotta be a fucking
like
goofball,
stupid.
you know?
Yeah,
You know, these people are trying to cut.
yeah, but
This is
dude,
bullshit, man.
he got famous because of that. Like back in the day, you know, like people were laughing about you if
You
you're
gonna let
doing
me out,
streaming.
dude?
Like, you're a loser. You're a fucking loser if you're doing streaming. There's no money,
Fucking
but there's
assholes.
people fucking making a lot of fucking money, bro. Just, you know. And I'm not talking just
Fucking
those big
punks, don't cut
streamers, bro.
this
Look
off.
at fucking Chinese people, Korean people playing games, and they're winning a lot of
Oh
fucking
yeah,
money, like
fucking,
millions of
the
fucking
Chinese
dollars.
Korean people, they'll pretend to be a girl. Because people donate more
Vietnamese
to
people
girls.
are crazy on games too. Like, if you look like all those fucking poor countries, they're like thriving in gaming and shit. Even if somebody is poor in Philippines and his house is worth at $5,000, he got a PC worth at fucking $3,000, so he can play games.
Right. That's what it's all
Yeah,
about.
bro.
High price gaming
You
machines,
can
right,
keep
Sam?
up with the technology, you can keep up with gaming, you can keep up with all that shit, but sometimes you cannot keep up with life, and you know.
Well, Sam says it's worth it.
Huh?
Yeah, you get
Sam
caught
says
up
it's
in
worth it.
something, or you die, or get caught up and go to jail. That's why all them people like commit suicide in jail or some shit. You know, like fuck, man, I got to live my
That's
life.
why.
Might as well commit suicide now. I had my best moments already. No, like if you're gonna do life in prison and jail, why wouldn't you kill yourself?
Depends. Some of these
Like
people
you
apparently
already
live
lived your
decent
best
in
moments
jail.
already.
Like
You
Giselle
already lived
Maxwell,
your
she's
best
got all
moments
kinds of screens
already.
in jail. I don't know. Might be better for some
No,
people in
like
jail than out in the
like
street.
to like pay somebody like suicide watch, like pay somebody like fucking 80,000-90,000 a year to fucking watch some guy to prevent him from suiciding.
Yeah,
Like,
suiciding.
dude, just
Stop
let the
suicide.
fucking guy kill himself, dude.
Don't be out there
Just let the
suiciding,
fucking guy
kids.
just fucking
Sir,
let the
you
fucking guy
don't
kill
know
himself.
suicide shit.
No, like places like Japan, it's like honorable to kill yourself. You know, that's why that's why
That's
their
why the
population is like so controlled.
What the fuck,
people.
dude? Get out of the road. What's wrong with this dude?
That's why we said it. All these
Fucking
kids
homeless.
growing up in this society where nobody wanna fucking talk with them, because if you're talking with kids, you're gonna be labeled as fucking, talking with kids.
Japan, yeah,
Yeah, it's
crazy.
fucked up. All the kids are gonna be fucked up. Like nobody's talking with me in this fucking, except my fucking family. That's,
Well,
No, that's how
Japan
regular
also has that.
paranoid people are, you know. But some people,
Japan also has
but some
that
people that's the
suicide force.
fantasy, you know. Like
Crazy.
even if they go to jail and somebody kills them, it's like that was their fucking fantasy, you know.
Yeah, some people are just sick in their head and they have
Yeah,
stupid
some people got
fantasies.
problems,
That was
man.
the fucking
Don't make
goal.
it
No,
normal.
I'm not saying it's right, but it's like that was
Not saying it's
you know
wrong
how
either.
like my goal in life is to become a millionaire. Some people's goal in life is like to get with like a 14-year-old girl, you know. So even if he goes to jail or get fucking caught and somebody
Good. How you
kills him,
doing? Pick
it's
up
like it was worth it for
Alicia
him, you know,
DoorDash.
because that was his life goal, you know. Some people, it's like they're just trying to achieve
Yeah,
their
it's
life
retarded.
goal. If they fucking
Yeah,
die
man,
or
some
go to
people
jail,
are just fucking. I'm not trying to understand
I'd
those
say
fucking
in
people,
America
bro.
it's not worth it, you know.
Everything. Awesome.
In
Have a good
America
one,
it's
man.
Look
not
at
worth
those
it, you know. Like
interviews with those fucking criminals. Those are fucking good.
that's why everybody's moving to Thailand. That's why everybody's moving to Thailand. It's like some countries they don't care. They have so
Everybody's
much.
moving to
They're
Thailand
like
now.
such poor countries. It's like poor countries they don't give
Where do
a
you get
fuck
these
because they're like,
statistics?
as long as the guy's bringing in money to this country, it doesn't matter what he does. But
Everybody's
in
moving to
America,
Russia.
there's so many cities with just like regular people, regular families, and like you cannot be causing like so trouble. But like a poor, they don't give a fuck, you know. Like if you're in Mexico or fucking Thailand, nobody gives a fuck. You do whatever fuck you want.
Yeah, a lot of countries, yeah, you can go away with a lot of shit because it's more corrupt than the others, dude. They're more corrupt. It's because of that, man.
No, that's why the teachers get it with the students, and then you see them
It's
go
like,
to
no,
jail.
that's
It
why they
was
give it to
worth it,
students.
you know. That was. You think they wanted to become a teacher to actually teach people shit?
Yeah, they did want to become a teacher. That's why
A
they went
lot of
into
these
it. What are you
teachers,
talking
that
about?
was
They
the
don't want to become a teacher, bro.
They just wanted to
If
become a
you're
teacher
becoming a teacher because you like getting paycheck, you like getting that
people-
fucking paycheck, bro. Dude,
He's like, they're
no,
gonna
you
become a
should
teacher to
be
get
a
rid of
fucking
kids.
teacher, bro.
60,000 a year.
You think it's a fucking
Depends,
dream
especially.
of somebody? I want to be a teacher. No, they're just getting caught, bro. In the fucking good retirement plan, good paycheck, benefits.
No, a lot of people they never had like high school love, you know, so they become a teacher at a school so they can experience like, damn, what would it have felt like if I had a girlfriend in high school?
So,
How would
the two of you
how
got
would it have
weird
felt if I
ideas
had
about
like
teachers.
a boyfriend in high school?
A lot
Like
of
some
people go
people,
into it
it's
because
like,
they want
dude,
to
even if
teach.
they get like, most of those guys, they're only getting like 2 years in prison or probation, you know? It's like, even if they risk and get caught, there's a bunch of people that didn't get caught, you know? But it's like,
Right.
even if they get caught, it's like, dude, that was the goal, you know? Some people are trying to become millionaires. Some people are trying to relive those moments. Like, damn, I never had high school love. How would it feel like to have high school love?
He just did the movie Never Been Kissed. He just basically described that movie. Never had love. Never had high school love.
No, like people that have never like felt love, it's like a real like they are very like they are not fulfilled in life, you know, they're not fulfilled. So there's always that like emptiness, you know, they always want to like they always
Are
want to
you
like
talking
fulfill
about
it, you know?
yourself?
Dude, that's
Never
why
had
fucking
love.
teachers are not gonna fucking give you an advice
Am
on
I
something.
talking
Let's
about
say if you're
myself?
good at something, they're gonna be,
A little bit.
yeah, dude, don't
No,
worry
that
about it. You're not that good.
I am talking about myself a little bit because I am
Did you got
arguing
encouraged by any fucking teacher, family? Did any teacher told
I
you
am
like
talking about
you're good
myself
at
a
that
little
shit?
bit.
You should follow your fucking dreams, bro. Anybody told you that? Did any
Yeah, in
fucking
high
teacher
school.
told you that you're a clown? You can be a stand-up comedy fucking guy. No. They
So you
used
go
to
to
have the
trade school?
clown of the class. You know, they used to have the clown of the class for a reason.
Right, Joker. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And they removed that shit because it was offensive in some point in fucking time. Like, yeah, we're getting rid of that. But everybody is, yeah, it's crazy, dude.
So you never had a teacher inspire you, Sam?
Dude, those fucking teachers are just like NPC in fucking life trying to teach people what's up. And they're there for
No,
the fucking
because
paycheck, bro.
society it needs everybody to stay like you know following the rules because if everybody was breaking the rules, then it's like too much shit going on, you know. If everybody's fucking breaking the rules,
I don't think
Damn,
kids are
I'm
breaking the
definitely
rules.
grateful.
Like,
the teachers might
that's why
the
they need
teachers might
schools
just
for
tell
it.
you something else that they don't believe, but it's like nobody is above the rules, you know.
Well, some people will agree with you on that, and some people will say, yeah, fuck that. Fuck the rules. Depends on the rules, man. There are different type of crimes, you know?
Yeah, it's like they're like, oh yeah, don't put anything in the mailbox. It's a federal crime, but it's like, who's gonna like send you to jail for putting something in a mailbox? You know?
A fucking Karen.
So
That's
crazy,
bored.
Karen, for sure.
Some fucking retired teacher that got nothing to do.
There's some lady that would report you out. There gotta be. There's crazy
No,
women out there.
being a teacher is so fucking lame. You know, if you're not trying to like hook up with some student, then what's the point? You know? Like you look at some like 70-year-old teacher, right? Like some 70-year-old teacher that's been teaching for 30 years. Don't you think that motherfucker's hella lame?
I can remember the oldest teacher we had. I think it was this
You think they had
social
a fun
sciences
life?
teacher.
They just spent their life teaching at a fucking school for 30 years.
Imagine if
It
you
took
had
them
a fucking
30
teacher
years to
and she
become a
was a
millionaire.
stripper before, and she was dressing like a stripper. I think you will learn better and you will pay attention and do what she's saying.
Talking about Mrs. Wilkinson. Yeah, she was hot.
Nah, they won't. Nah, a lot of teachers would wear the nylon stockings, you know, because like wearing like fucking like wearing like skirts and shit like that's not okay, you know. But like wearing
Well, yeah.
nylon
I mean,
stockings and
Mr. Rogers should be wearing skirts to school. That's pretty weird. Your male teachers wore skirts.
I don't know. I don't remember.
What was the cutest teacher that you had? What grade? Do you remember? Was it in high school? Was it in grade school?
Every grade,
Every grade
except
you had a
like
cute
fucking high
teacher.
school, you know. Except high school, they like I don't know.
You have a young teacher that was cute.
They can't have a hot woman teacher in high school because like all the dudes would be on her.
Oh,
So they
we had a bunch of them.
They didn't have any hot teachers like in high school.
We did. Holy shit.
Yeah, because they all probably went to jail already. Like it was fucking hella dudes.
No,
all the
respectable.
fucking high school teachers, all the high
Mrs.
school
Redgrave.
teachers that was well, I went to public school, you know. I don't know how it was in fucking private school. Probably you couldn't even prosecute that shit in fucking private school. But public school, like anything can fucking happen, you know. There was a lot of fucking teachers that got let go for a lot of fucking different reasons, you know.
Really? For inappropriate behavior with the kids, with the students?
No, but let's say you're like a lot of teachers been teaching for 20 years. It's like they're fucking bored, dude. And their life goal was to go to Thailand and fuck girls.
Their life goal was to go to Thailand?
It's like, imagine they're just fucking. Imagine
you're like fucking middle-aged men.
I'm so fucking bored. Then it's just stuff about like Thailand and the hookers over there, you know?
I love what he says is like that blanket statement. Yeah, a lot of them want to go to Thailand. Where the fuck did that come from?
Because it's a lawless area. It's a lawless place.
And good to have all family back.
They say go to Thailand. Yeah, we had a lot of them. They want to go to Thailand. That's insane.
Use the left lane to turn left onto Pigeon Pass Road.
They should do a study to see if that's accurate.
Mexican guy selling flowers on the street? How much do you think the guy makes?
It does what?
The Mexican guy that's selling flowers on the street.
Oh, I don't know. During holidays, they probably make decent money, right?
No, let's say a regular day, like fucking today. How much do you think it makes? $50, $100? Standing all day in the street.
That's a good question.
$50, $100.
That's a good question. I know some like
I'll
it
say
though.
$100.
Yeah, I would say that's close. And then holidays probably double that.
People would smuggle drugs. Why would people join the cartels in Mexico? Would you rather be fucking spending around all day to make $58, $100 a day? Or would you rather live a risky life? Yeah, you might be dead by 30, but it's like you had so much more money than if you were to work a regular fucking job.
Where do you get this? You might be dead by 30.
Mexico is a poor country, right? Let's say it takes like 30 years to make to have 100,000 net worth, right? But like if you're selling drugs, you can have a fucking 100,000 net worth in like 5 years. So why not be one of these guys that's selling these fucking drugs? You can get that same amount of money 5 times faster.
Selling where? The U.S. or Mexico? You're selling in Mexico, you might be strung up on a bridge one day, competing cartel or something.
Like you would have been working at some fucking bullshit. You would have been doing construction. You would have been doing construction for $75 a day.
Hands off and shit. Yeah, I don't know.
It was worth it. In the last moment of life, you're like, oh, fuck, it's not worth it. But in the moment, it's worth it. When all the bad shit ain't happened to you yet, then it's fucking worth it. You're like calculating your life like, damn, if I was to work fucking bullshit ass construction or at the taqueria, fucking bullshit ass $40 a day, $75 a day.
Taqueria.
And then you're like selling drugs with Pablo Escobar, and you're like, oh fuck, man, I'm making $200 a day, $300 a day. It's like you become rich so much faster.
Right. Good. This guy has no lights on behind me. What
you don't gotta pay taxes too, right? You don't gotta pay taxes too, right? So it's like you could save a lot more money.
You know what the rub is? If you get arrested for selling drugs and shit, if they estimate how much you made and then they charge you a tax on that, so you end up having to pay taxes on that when you're convicted. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, but they don't know about the secret stash. They don't know about the
No, they
secret stash.
don't. But they estimate it. So they estimate you might have a secret stash. So even though you have a secret stash,
Everybody
they
has
estimate
it.
anyway.
But they first said that fucker 6ix9ine had to pay like 500,000 in legal fees.
And then you have legal fees. Yeah, it's fucking not the life for me. It gets expensive, Sam. Like, yeah, it's great
No,
for the
a lot
time
of
you're
people
living
are
it,
really.
but then if they get busted,
That's,
they charge you. You got to pay all those fees, and then they estimate the tax you owe.
desperate
I don't
people
know,
are willing
man.
to take bigger risk. Desperate people. But if you're like, you motherfucker already rich, it's like, it's not. A motherfucker that already got money or is already rich wouldn't take that risk.
Well, some people take the risk for the juice, for the adrenaline of it. You know, they have everything going, just like these fucking guys in the NFL who go making millions of dollars and they do something stupid like play around in the gang world or play around in the drug world, and then they get busted. They lose everything because they're doing it for the adrenaline, not the money.
No,
Like
because
that
it's like they
Hernandez.
already accomplished so much already. They're like, fuck it, if I lose, then I lose. It's like they already accomplished so much. They already, like, people are bored. Like they already did everything that they
Exactly.
wanted to
They're
do. There's
bored.
nothing else to do when you've already scratched
They're
everything off the
bored.
bucket list. There's nothing else to do.
Exactly. They get bored and they need more adrenaline. They need the juice, man. They gotta have the juice.
Yeah,
That's why
like
the stupid
I gotta live
billionaire went in
another
the
50
fucking
years.
submersible.
I did everything that most people. You're supposed to just spend your life working a fucking job. It's like, dude, you already made like what somebody made. What you made in 10 years made in 2 days. It's like, dude, I already did everything that I ever wanted to do. There's nothing else to do. Might as well
Uh,
die early.
I just read this feed that just makes no sense to me. It says deployed husband catches wife cheating on him with an Instacart driver. What?
Who?
It goes deployed Florida husband catches wife cheating with Instacart driver on camera.
Uh, JP.
Hey, right? Where's JP when you need him? Where you at,
JP
dude?
making another baby.
Yeah,
Baby.
that that he'll kind of know about. He kind of know about it. That was funny. I kind of knew I had a baby.
I was listening to JP earlier. He was live.
Where he? Oh, he did. He had another lie with the AI Jesus.
Yeah, asking AI, but how many citizens were arrested from that 81 in North Carolina? And the AI is like,
Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know reports yet.
There was that one dude who was arrested like twice within half an hour. It's like, oh my God, man. Can you imagine? You're like just going about your day. You get picked up, then you get released, and you get picked up again. It's like, dude, what the fuck? He was walking around white brown, I guess. I posted something about the ICE agent who like pulled the gun on a 17-year-old because he was driving too fast or something in the neighborhood. I don't know the whole story, but the parents were worried they were going to, detain him, so they were running down the street with his paperwork to show that he's a U.S. citizen. I mean, that's the environment we're in. People are like hauling ass to get their paperwork. He's legal. He's legal. He's legal, man.
Yeah, you gotta identify yourself.
That's the crazy part about it. As a U.S. citizen, it's not a requirement. That's what's fucked up.
Well,
But
not
you have
anymore.
to if you don't want to be detained. It's like so many things. So many things. I hope get addressed after this is all over. Like when I grew up, I never had to worry about showing ID. It's like it's a whole different world now. It wouldn't even occur to me, or anybody that I knew anyway. I grew up with Haitians and Mexicans and Guadalupans. Guadalupe. None of my friends were worried about that. Different shenanigans going on.
And the times are changing, Sir Bruce.
He is? Why? What's wrong? Did the building fall apart? Did his
No,
building? I thought the building deal already fell through. Did he get it back
what
on it?
building?
Dennis in a silly building he keeps thinking he's involved in.
Oh shit.
It sounded suspicious from the get go, but of course, you know how Dennis is. He just gives a little bit of information, make it sound like he's like a major player in it. It looks like he's probably trying to negotiate somewhere. He's just putting people together. I don't know because he's got no money to invest, so he can't be the investor part unless he borrowed it from somebody. Although once they roll out the 50-year mortgage, you could always go for that. No credit score, that's right up his alley.
Oh nice. He was a
Fifty
$30 dip
million.
on the batch. About
Oh
ninety
yeah,
bucks. Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
You can get a
sometimes people are tipping after the delivery, like if they're getting their package nowadays, man. Like
That's cool. They can tip after the fact.
if you know if they see like oh the picture and everything, like yeah I can tip this guy. But if you're fucking delivering to the wrong address and you're waiting for the tip, bro, then you're like fucked, man.
Well, it's good that there's able to be tips on those because on the shipped packages deliveries, there's no tips. It's just target deliveries. Boom, boom, boom. You get paid a route fee. That's it.
Sometimes people are giving you cash tip, but they're rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Cash tips. Good old cash tips. Need more of those. NFL player got shot. Who got shot now? Jesus. Jets cornerback Chris
Who got
Boyd was
shot?
shot on. Chris Boyd from the Jets. I don't know who he is.
What?
The team is aware of the situation and will have no further comment. Huh. It's his first season. He's an injured reserve, so of course he's out there getting in trouble because he's on the injured reserve. He left trendy New York City. Oh, whatever happened to the fucking what's his face that got in a fight with the truck driver? Did they ever say what happened to him? Sanchez? Is that his fucking name? The ESPN doofus.
Who got in
Whatever
a
happened
fight
with
with
him?
who?
He got after he was all drunk and got in a fight with the truck driver. This was like a month ago.
So, steroids, bro.
been retired forever, and he's an analyst on on Fox. Yep, Mark Sanchez. They parted ways with Mark Sanchez. Fox. Fox says, "Yeah, we can't have somebody beating up drivers and they're out drunk." Damn. So Fox did say bye bye. Got fired.
Bye-bye.
Because Mark Sanchez getting fired by Fox Sports is sad. End for now, but he'll be back. Yeah, if he can get his shit straight. You know what he's gonna have to do? He's gonna have to go in, plead mercy on the court, go to rehab, and then he'll be welcomed back into some sort of sports casting job. That's how it works. This is the United States. We love a comeback story. Remember, look at Mike Tyson. Remember, he was like a pariah for a few years because he had all that rape allegations. He went to jail. He
Yeah.
got out and he started smoking dope. Became cool and chill. And
He's
now
been
he's a teddy bear.
out of jail a lot, in and out.
Yeah, but he's a teddy bear now. Everybody loves him.
Yeah.
Do you see the guy he ran into? He goes,
Yeah.
he robbed me when
Because
I was
fucking,
8. He robbed me when
if
I was
people
8.
got no evidence on you, then you gotta fucking let you out. Fuck. But
Oh,
it's kind of crazy when people are fucking accusing you of rape. Shit.
what he went to jail for? He got convicted of some shit.
Think about it. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of people play on drugs or some shit. A lot of people are, their lawyer is gonna tell them, just man, just say you've been on drugs and shit like that. So, you know,
Well, he was convicted of it, and he got
some
out and got
smoke is coming out of your hood.
a what?
This fucking guy, some fucking smoke was coming out of his hood. Some guy in front of me.
Uh-oh.
That's not good, man. Not a good sign.
No.
Jumping on the highway with that shit? I don't think so. It's good. Shit. It's motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Mike Tyson.
Hmm.
They did that series with his life on Netflix or whatever, where it was. I can't remember. Amazon Prime. I want Bitcoin to go to 88,000, bro, so I can grab more.
Hmm.
We can do it. We can do it. It hit today at 91,000. $91,164.
Yeah, so it dropped below 92 for a bit. Did it close at that?
Uh,
Or
Crypto market
Bitcoin?
never closes.
Never closes. Money never sleeps, damn it.
Closes at 12. Yeah.
It's 91,811. Dropped $288. 91,811. There's a lot of ones in there. 91,
Yeah,
811, 25.
it's
There's
keep
a lot of
dropping. I'm just trying to
288, 288,
right now.
88.
Like
Damn, a lot
when
of eights.
when you're trying to catch the top. Right now, you're trying to catch the bottom.
Catching falling knives is what you're trying to catch right here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm only down like 2% on my Bitcoin, so I'm waiting to go down more so I can BCA even bigger. You know, when you buy cheaper, just waiting. I got two orders, so if they're gonna fill tonight, 88 and 88 500. Because that's the support level that we've been before, 88, something like that.
Rocking and rolling south. Keep going, man. Keep going. It's going, man.
I think it's gonna be a good buying opportunity, though. I mean, if Bitcoin gonna drop to 50,000, a lot of people will go all in on it. Will sell their fucking house and they're buying Bitcoin. What?
Some will and some won't, man. People get scared,
Oh
like we talked
yeah,
about. People get scared. They're like, it's gonna go to zero.
yeah. But a bunch of people, they will never take advantage of
Right.
opportunities like this, and they will bitch about it. Oh, I'm losing all my money. They're selling at a loss. They're like weak individuals. So not everybody is the same. So that's why
Um,
that's why the charts are in fear right now. A lot of people making money, bro, when it's fear low, like we're at right now. It looks like it's fucking going down again. I want to buy some XRP at 180 now. Yeah, I'm thinking different now, bro. I'm like setting my buy-ins like 5% down. If it's going 5% down, boom, I'm buying. You know,
yeah, it's a
I'll
weird world
never
right
buy.
now.
I only buy spot, and you know, I'm always gonna fucking set those triggers, like not buying right now. Like just wait, go buy down 3%, got buy down 5%, buy down fucking 7%. Yeah, you don't have to buy now.
Right. You just gotta. I mean, whatever you can set it at comfortable. That's what's key, you know.
You gotta
Every
look at the charts and look where we've been before and what happened, and look opportunities where you can buy, and then we can have a bounce maybe. But the rate
what?
cut
What
is
you
not
talking about?
coming
Stocks?
December.
You talking about stock or Bitcoin or crypto? Because crypto is hard with charts because there's so
Yeah,
many things that affect it other than history and other than the 200-day moving average. It doesn't follow the same kind of patterns as stocks. It's like there's all kinds of features that fuck it or make it run. It's just weird. But you can have some news
yeah.
that should affect it. It doesn't. It stays
I'm just
stable.
gonna buy it like that, sir. But I'm buying like
Yeah.
3-5% down. Like what's the price now? 100,000. I'm gonna put my triggers 95,000, 96,000. Yeah,
Isn't it just it's like 91 right now, or what is it right now? I don't know what it is right now.
yeah.
I
It's
don't care
90.
how much money I lose. Once Bitcoin is at 60,000, all in.
All in at 60.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait
Oh,
till
is
it's
it?
23.50. I'm at 23.666. That's when I'm jumping in.
I'm waiting for 6666666.
I'm telling.
Actually,
I mean,
it
listen.
depends. It depends on the market. You know, if it keeps dipping, then I'll get in at a lower price. But if it's at a good price, like it's like 60 something thousand and it's going up, like the market's going back up, then I'll buy in.
Like Necro, you sit there and say it's a good buy, this and that. It's like that story I always tell about when the S&P hit 666. That was like a sign to me
Oh yeah,
that that was a bottom.
yeah.
And then, but there are people still waiting for it to go lower. I'm like, it's
Oh
already
yeah,
dropped
dude.
to like,
My
and
bottom
No,
is
now
not everybody's
they
bottom,
were
you
just
know.
waiting for it to recover. Like after there was solid recovery, then jump back in after there was solid
yes,
recovery.
somewhere back during that period of time, they thought the world was ending. Basically, they thought the financial system was coming to a complete collapse. It was weird. People were scared. So people were scared of put money in anything. But it's just
It
one of
goes
those
back.
things, man. Sometimes you
Yeah,
gotta not let fear rule.
no wonder that guy went on a rampage and killing a bunch of people in that college at that time.
What guy? What are you talking about?
There's that fucking Korean guy. Forgot his name. He didn't have an English name. That's the thing, right? Like, dude, Asian, dude, he was like Americanized. Like, dude, give him a fucking English name, dude. You're gonna get picked on by people, especially like where was the fuck he was from? Virginia. Like, dude, it's like mostly white out there. Like, dude, you gotta have a fucking English name.
There's a drug deal going on next to me.
Yeah, I just fit two big ass toilets back
That's
here,
funny.
man.
There's a drug deal going on. The lady pulled up, then the guy pulls up in his truck. She jumps out, jumps in the passenger side. She's counting money.
Do you think the
Yes, sir,
toilets
Bruce.
can crack? You think the toilets can crack if you lay them down flat?
Not unless you drop them. They shouldn't just crack by laying them down. Because the top, the part that the the tank top is usually wrapped up in foam. Should be all right. People do not know how to drive. This guy's
Yeah,
got an
this might
Uber.
be
He's
like.
like,
I think right now, like if you were to sell everything, like right now would be a good time to sell everything.
depends when you got in, man. Everything's dropping like a rock. Why would you sell now?
Because
People that
you would have more money
Sam,
today than you would have tomorrow.
not necessarily. If you bought Bitcoin at the beginning of the year, you have less money now in Bitcoin than you did at the beginning of the year. It washed all
You
its
would
gains
sell
for the year.
if you sold everything today and the market would go down tomorrow. It would still be you would have more money today than you would have tomorrow.
Sure, but if you're already down like all your money, there's not much money to recover. You know what I mean?
I don't care
Yeah,
to
Like
sell my
Bitcoin,
fucking Bitcoin. It's time to buy now, bro.
Bitcoin at
if you bought
175 was
if you bought you're negative, Sam. If you bought your Bitcoin at 103,000, it's now 93. You didn't make any money.
I'm
it's not
averaging
about making
You
money.
94,
lost
It's about
money,
having more money today than
94
you do
bucks.
tomorrow.
but you don't. You lost money. You have less money. You'll have some money, but you have less money. It's fucked up. That is fucked up, man. This market is so screwy right now. The bonds are all doing well. I'm surprised the bonds are still doing well. They should have been collapsing, but they're still hanging in there till I guess they see if the tariff shit. The bond market's going to be real interesting to watch when the tariff decision comes out. That's going to be wild to watch.
Yeah, I should sell my Intel call option, man. That I'm still making money on it, but it's like at its peak, I could have like sold it for a lot more at its peak, so I lost compared to the peak. But it's like
Why did you sell it at the peak?
I thought it was gonna keep
You
going
trying to get more?
up, even more.
Right.
Like
Gotcha.
if it just goes up a little bit, I would have sold it months ago. I would have sold it months ago because I would have been like, oh yeah, a little bit profit. You might as well take it.
Right. Right. See, that sounds like a good one to roll. You're still in the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could roll that.
$26 call. I think it's at like 35, 34, 33 right now or something.
Dude, you should roll it. You should chance take whatever, roll it, and make more off the roll. Look up rolling.
I think right now would be a good time to sell and then like in the, when the bottom of the bottom, right when it starts recovering a little bit, then to buy it when it starts recovering.
Fucking, you buy a put.
No, the puts, it's
You'll
like
drop more.
sometimes you'll lose money on puts because you're like trying to time the bottom. Meanwhile, everybody's trying to time the bottom.
Right, but it's going to go down lower. It's going to take a little more hit before it turns. How much is it down from when? What am I talking about? I should look it up. I own the fucking thing. Hold on.
It's hard to implement the put strategy when you're like thinking about like green all the time. Like it's gonna keep going up. It's gonna keep going up.
I know. It's counterintuitive. It's definitely counterintuitive. It's
kind of hard to think about it. Like, damn, I can make so much money while the market is going down. It's kind of like reverse psychology.
Like here, like once it hit a peak, like when you're at a certain peak, you could have gotten a put for a month or two, and it would have hit that put, like $5 or whatever percentage off, 5% off or 2% off. You would have made a little bit of money on the downside after reaching the peak. But it's hard to think that way, like you said, counterintuitive. It takes a certain discipline, and it's hard to think that way. You just got to commit to a certain percentage and then just stay with that. Like whatever your upside is, same thing. If you know you're on a certain percentage on the upside, hit it, cash out, and move on to the next deal. Because you're never really going to time exactly the top. You're never really going to time exactly the bottom. Unless you have a major calamity, then you can kind of get close.
I got a major left nut, bro. That's killing me.
What happens if it's not really a crash? Like it was just a correction and things go back up tomorrow?
It's not going to go back up tomorrow. Sam, we have so much stuff coming up in December. We have the decision on the tariffs. We have the FOMC meeting. The VIX is fucking going crazy. And then you have the leveraged. Everybody's leveraged to the hilt right now. I think it's at 1.2 trillion right now. Hold on, let me see the chart again. It usually precedes some sort of correction, collapse, or whatever. Register to continue. I am registered. What the fuck? I hate when the stupid thing logs me out. Sign in. There it is. There's my sign in. I'm like, where's my sign in at? I use Y charts. It's a good site. It's a decent little chart. Where's my management? My dashboard. Where's my...
Maybe Sam, you try it and we'll go back up tomorrow.
Maybe we'll go up tomorrow. I don't know.
Everybody's waiting. Man,
I'm not a prognosticator.
I didn't fucking hit my shit, man. I didn't got in. Fuck.
If it does go back up tomorrow, I mean it's short lived because again that margin debt is just fucking wacky. VIX is kind of bouncing around.
Yeah, I think right now what we're encountering it's like high volatility.
There's a lot of it's just and there's pockets of volatility, especially when most of the market's being held up by just the AI stocks. That's where most of the market's being dragged up
When
when
the
it does
market
go up.
fears, when the market fears, they're selling risk on assets, which are crypto stocks, tech. Tech it's being sold off for like fucking weeks now and shit. If you're looking at the stocks, like everything is like down, you can get a good position right now in a lot of shit. But if you believe it's gonna continue fucking upwards, which should be the fucking case because we're only going up,
Yeah, oh, got a lot more faith in what's going on than I do. There's just too much unknowns.
Yeah,
And
sometimes you gotta got
now that
balls and fucking do the right thing.
now there's whispers of too much, or there's whispers of liquidity getting tightened because the way the Fed's acting right now.
Yeah, because they're supposed to cut rates 80%. Now it's below 50%. It's
Yeah,
45.
it's not even about the rates. It's the overnight lending window. It's like the rates have been bouncing around. Usually they're around 3 or something. They've bounced up to 4 or 5% overnight lending, and that's usually when you have a tightening going on. There's not enough liquidity to banks to borrow. So they're bidding up to get the money because the overnight lending is what they fund each other with. Banks loan money to each other overnight, and usually it's like a low rate, so they don't get pummeled. But what happened to the financial crisis? They didn't trust each other's books, so they were lending money at like fucking ridiculous rates. The Fed had to step
What
in.
we gonna have, sir, right now is we're gonna have the AI bubble.
Yeah,
And
that's what people are saying. It's an AI
you
bubble.
said before Google went up today because of that. Google is fucking building the AI too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was saying that everybody they were talking about how Google was out of the race. They were getting this, that. They thought they weren't going
No,
to have
they're
the
not.
ads sales, but they're not out of the game. They're fucking making their own little
Dude, they're making
uh,
their own AI, bro.
backbone. Yeah,
Everybody's making their own shit right now.
right. And that's what I was saying. They were making their own AI, but they thought that they were way behind open AI. So that's why everybody was
Yeah,
pummeling.
maybe,
But they're
yeah.
not. They turns out
They're
they're not
not.
that far behind.
They're
So it
not
was just
fucking.
weird.
Dude, that video with the robot falling fucking on his face, it was
Isn't that
fucking.
funny? Isn't that funny?
Dude, come on, man. Come on, bro.
Should I sell everything and buy put option?
Calm down,
I don't know if
Selby.
you'd
That's why
sell
we.
everything. Don't sell everything. What's wrong with you?
$5,000. $5,000 for put option.
For how long?
2 months.
What's the rate? I mean, what's the price point?
I don't know. I didn't check it. I gotta sell it and then I gotta have money and then I look at it.
Gotcha. Well, I don't sell everything. What the fuck?
I have a little
Although,
money in my Roth IRA. I have a little bit money in my Roth IRA.
how much profit did you make so far on the call?
On call options, like 5,000, 4,000.
The
The
one that you're
profits
waiting
that I
on?
took. No, I took a lot of profits, but I took a lot of losses too. So I did.
I'm talking. No, I'm talking about the one that you're sitting on right now. The that was like it's sitting at 30. You said?
Intel?
Yeah, whichever one you said you were sitting on.
I don't know, it's going
Is it
down.
Intel?
So I was thinking like, that's what happened with
What was the peak?
SMCI. I was like, it's like going down. I was like, man, it'll go back up. And now I'm down to like 8 cents or whatever the fuck. The options
What
was
was
like $8. Might as well
what
lose
was
it all now. Fuck it.
yeah? What was the peak on the Intel that you didn't execute?
Like $18.
It's at 30. You said. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What the
but
fuck?
no, $18. But it's like 1,800. for the call. Or I can wait until February because the call expired in February.
If you cash it out now, what would you have? Or even in the next few days, if it goes back up.
I'd be if I catch it. If it stays the same and I cash it out, I'll profit like 600. This is one of my longest calls, man. I've been holding on to this shit since like August.
So it's at 34 now.
Yeah, but the longer you hold the call, like the higher it needs to be to break even.
Right, I get that. But you said it was at 30 before. It's at 34 now.
No,
Or
I
were
think,
you at
yeah, it was
35?
like 34. I think it was at like 37. I think it was at like $40.
Ah, gotcha. One month ago. Yeah, it was a little over $40 a month ago. Within the last month. October 20. Wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to like see the market is like dropping so much. I didn't lose that bad, you know. I didn't lose that bad, but I've seen some people like, dude, the accounts get wiped out, man.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
No,
wow.
Amanda Dorf. It's all three? Oh, wow. Okay. We're tipping brother on this. That's wild. They got 3 bags. Hey,
Should I
thank you. Have a
buy
good
a
one.
put option on Tesla?
I don't know. I haven't charted Tesla. The Intel's dropped,
No,
what,
it seems like people
nine,
that do
$8?
put option, like they're not really making money, you know, they're just maintaining their account and minimizing their loss, but they're not really making that much money.
Yeah, it depends how you play it, but I mean that's the main thing is you're trying to avoid huge losses.
No, if you're gonna do that fucking crazy bullshit, then might as well fucking put your money in like high yield savings account.
Yeah, I'm betting on ETH. ETH will have an upgrade soon. ETH
A
and
what?
Solana. ETH and Solana. Solana gonna release their fucking new phone soon. I think this month. And ETH is doing the upgrade, which is, I think it will be like 6 or 7 times faster.
Is Dogecoin? How much is Dogecoin now?
Oh, no, did Musk pump it again or something?
No, it doesn't matter because if it's like 8 cents, then it'll go back up to like 25 cents.
No, I know, but he usually goes up when he starts pumping it again, talking about it.
No,
Saying, oh, how
He
great it
didn't
is.
say
people
nothing
will buy
about
Dogecoin, you know, they'll put like 20,000-30,000 in Dogecoin and then like they'll take their profits when it goes back up.
That's the fucking.
That's a good bet at 8
He needs
cents.
to be
Would you buy
investigated for that
Dogecoin
shit.
at 8 cents? I would.
Why not? Take a shot at it. Take a shot. Take a chance on me.
when Dogecoin will be 8 cents, Bitcoin will be fucking 50 or 60. You will be buying Bitcoin, bro, instead of Dogecoin anytime.
No, but Dogecoin was 3x. Meanwhile, Bitcoin was just 2x.
I know.
The mess either way.
Yeah, some coins are doing better because their
This is
market
coming out or
cap
what, man?
it's way less. So for them to go 2x or 3x, it takes a little bit of money, few millions, you know.
I
Why do
remember
people
this
jump in
dude
the
was
car?
like, I'll buy Dogecoin when it's 20 cents. Why the hell would you buy Dogecoin at 20 cents? You just want to lose all your
Because
money?
they believed it was going to run. Because Musk said he was going to take it for Teslas. He could buy a Tesla with
You know what's
Dogecoin.
gonna be funny if tomorrow Dogecoin will be like 45, pumping overnight.
What are you doing, dude? God,
Elon
people,
Musk is
man.
tweeting late night. Will accepting Dogecoin at Tesla.
I know. You can buy a Tesla today. There's a Tesla right there, a Cybertruck. Buy a Cybertruck with Dogecoin. Come on, people.
Dude,
Get
those
out there.
Cybertrucks, like,
Make
dude,
the
they're
market
like the
move.
price of somebody's house, you know? Because, you know, a lot of places in America, their houses are cheap, like 50,000, 100,000. Like,
Right?
the fucking Cybertruck is like the price of somebody's house. Like, you're paying for a Cybertruck, that's like somebody's mortgage.
Those VW vans are like the price of someone's house too. It's crazy what they charge for those fucking things. Like $65,000-$70,000 for a freaking van. VW
Oh yeah,
van.
the van prices went up when those
Funny
people
looking.
started living in them.
Yeah.
No, like look, dude, like 4, 5, 6 years ago, everybody was like about the van, getting a van, living in a van, and the prices went up crazy, bro.
Yeah. Everything went up
Yeah,
crazy. The VW, that everybody loved the van when it was back in the 70s and 60s, and they just remade it an electric one,
man,
and everybody's like losing their minds.
if you go to California, fucking by the fucking ocean there, like you see all those people with their van parked there,
I'm sure.
or they go by the beach and shit like
What's
that.
this person
Yeah,
doing?
Oh, yeah, by the hostel, dude. Sometimes you see those big fucking vans, like, they're staying at the fucking hostel.
You can't make a U-turn on a red light, dude. Fucking idiot.
yeah.
The
Once you get a
van life
ticket.
is definitely not for rich people, you know? Rich people definitely don't be doing that fucking van life.
Depends on the van.
Rich people don't do a lot of shit, man.
Depends on the van.
Well, there's
You
a
see a
different type
VW
of
van,
van, like
fucking
the
beautiful
fucking
inside.
iPhone Steve. He was doing a tour around the USA. Well, that was a bus. Rich people do it on the bus, not on the
The
fucking van.
bus.
Tour bus.
Yeah, I've seen he gave money to the chauffeur driver. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna bless my driver because he was driving me all around and shit. And the guy started crying. I think he gave
this?
him like 10,000 or some shit. Like,
Who
here's
did,
some extra money. Yeah,
who did that?
actual speed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and he
that's
fucking
cool.
dude, that guy is super fast, dude. That's fucking guy. Yeah.
Because they got nothing else to do. They don't need to work, so they can just fucking exercise all day.
True. Why are you
What are they gonna
laughing,
do?
dude?
They just
You
exercise
fucking
all day.
serious?
He's so funny.
Yeah, man.
They just exercise all day. They got nothing else to do.
Dude,
That's
you don't
true.
get it, bro.
You don't get it. I'm just laughing at him. He's funny. He's like,
You know what's funny? I showed Speed's brother is like a fat ass, and compare him when you look at him and his brother is like you're looking at Fat Albert and fucking
That makes so much
LeBron
fucking
James.
sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. You know why? Because it doesn't matter what he does, his brother will always outshine him no matter what he does. So why would he
Yeah.
try, you know? If he tries like it,
Yeah.
so what you have your
makes sense.
His brother is a
Fat.
streamer too now. His brother is a
He might
streamer
well
too
give up.
now, but he will never
Yeah.
get at his level, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but he's helping his brother in a lot of ways, and
I'm
his
sure.
little
His
he got
brother.
a midget. He got a no, yeah. Oh, that's
He got a
fucking Kai
midget.
Cenat. Kai Cenat got a midget father. Yeah,
Does
yeah. That's why Kai Cenat is that fucking
I need to catch up. I don't know all these
short,
people. I know
because
Speed.
his father is a midget.
Really.
Yeah.
I know the Speed dude. I've seen some of his stuff.
No, Speed. No. I don't know. I haven't seen Speed's father,
No?
but I think I saw his mom. If I remember, like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
but his brother is
how you
like
doing?
always with him, kind of trying
What up
to,
here?
you know.
But no, that's what. Why would you work when you can just live off your rich brother? Why work?
No, he's streaming too now. I mean,
You're
if
welcome. I just taking a
if your
quick
brother
picture.
can work and you can, he's making good
Maybe. Let's
money,
see.
then he can
Yeah,
send you
I
a
take a
lot of
quick picture.
people to watch you. If I
Love it.
was your
Thanks,
brother and
guys.
I'm ending my stream, I'll be
Have a good
like,
night.
go at Sam Lee's now. Sam Lee's still doing it.
These
You know
fucking
what I
people
mean?
crazy.
Some of the
It's
brothers
just
are
like
helping each
fucking.
other. Like if you have a good brother and you got a good connection with your brother, yeah. Some of the other
So,
brothers
No,
are just
a
jealous
lot of
if
rich
you're doing
people
good.
like they create a lot of opportunities. Rich people create a lot of opportunities.
what kind of opportunities are they creating? Jobs? They're job creators?
Depend too.
Yeah, they got
It's
lawn
kind of
people, they got
crazy
pool
how like
people, they got fucking maintenance people, they got maids, they got fucking nannies.
that NBA young boy. Like so many people is living off NBA young boy. They need to let Lil Durk back out. He might be guilty of murder, but like I bet you everybody on his
They need him
team is
back
a
out?
murderer right now. Lil Durk?
They need him back out, is that what you said?
Yeah, because he's supposed to be on tour. Like NBA YoungBoy's not
Well,
supposed to be that big, but it's like there's some, like the other people that are on top, like they're all in jail with them. It's like everybody was going
see,
to NBA YoungBoy concert, but
that's
if Lil Durk was out, everybody would be going to Lil Durk concert,
what I'm saying.
and
Like these guys
everybody on his
are
team would be
stupid. They
getting
have so many
paid.
people
But
demanding
since
on
Lil
them.
Durk is not out, like it's hundreds of millions that people aren't getting paid.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand about
Imagine
some of these
NBA YoungBoy
guys.
was in
Sam, you're
jail,
too
man.
old. You're too old.
I'm not too old. I just don't understand why they don't. Why they have responsibilities to other people. Like they employ people, and when they do that
Okay,
shit,
let's
they
say you
wipe out
are
other
guilty of
lives.
murder, but society
Huh?
would be a better place if you was out. Society would be a better place if you were out generating money in the world than to be like, oh yeah, look.
But you lose that. You lose
Why
that
else you think
privilege when you do some
nobody gives a
crime.
fuck that like King Von was hiring hitmen to kill people? Nobody.
Yeah,
No,
that's kind
nobody
of
cares.
wrong.
A lot of people. It is wrong, but it's like a lot of people like him, and he's generating a lot of money. He's generating a lot of money.
Ay, ay, ay. It's the wrong attitude, my man. Wrong attitude. People need to be responsible at that level.
Oh my
When
god.
I owned a
You
mortgage
think those
company, I didn't.
gangsters killing fucking people on the street because they don't like each other, their gang and shit like that, you think they're
He had no
responsible?
That's
choice.
that's
He had
different.
no
You're not
choice.
You're
He
not
was
a when you're like a Taylor Swift. You're a commodity. You're an enterprise upon yourself. You can't
Dude,
go out
you're
and just
just a
do
fucking
stupid shit.
trophy, bro. You're a walking trophy as a rapper if you don't have bodyguards with you. Somebody will kill you, snag your fucking
Right.
chain,
You're employing
and
them. You don't go out and kill
bye.
people. You're supposed to be. You're supposed to already have your street cred, like 50 Cent and all these guys. Snoop, they're
Dude,
not
look at
out there
fucking
committing
King
crimes.
Von, dude. When he died, he was like 5'8" and 150 pounds or
It
140
doesn't
pounds,
matter
like
that he
skinny
died.
dude.
He lived his life. He lived his life. If he was just a regular fucking person, nobody would know him. He'll be working at
Yeah,
fucking. That dude, there's
yeah,
so many
man.
fucking dudes from Chicago that's just in fucking jail for life. It's like they never like reached their full fucking potential. King Von, he actually got to live up to his fucking potential.
So what happened to him? Somebody kill
I don't
him?
know,
So many
man. I don't
fucking
know. When you leaving a baby behind you, and all that.
like
Have you seen his
Lil
baby?
Dodo
Have you
and
seen his
Rondo
kid?
number 9. But Rondo number
Have you
9 could have been just as big as fucking King Von, but like he got locked up at 17 and he's serving like 40 years.
have you seen King's Von kid?
No, the thing
He's
is, like,
looking
Yeah,
he's
it's
looking
so
like
much
him.
sadder for a lot of like more underground people. You know, I used to check
You
out a
know
lot of
what?
Chicago kids, so it's like
You know
I
what
knew
his kid is
I
gonna
knew
do,
a lot of
Stanley?
King Von
When
is like a
his
fucking
kid is gonna
overrated.
grow
You know,
up,
King Von's
he's
kind of
gonna be
overrated.
looking
He's
for
not that good. You
revenge.
know.
Dude, the kid is gonna look for revenge when he's growing up. That's how King Von got aggressive, because they assassinated his father when he was young. That's why King Von got King Von. That fucking, that's, you know. Yeah, dude, it's fucked up, bro. If you're a kid and you will like, you know, oh man, yeah, somebody killed your father, you'll becoming Dexter, bro.
okay,
Hey,
to be
I
fair,
remember.
Dexter killed other. He killed criminals.
Yeah,
He wasn't killing anybody.
but
He's not gonna turn to Dexter.
yeah, in their mind, killing other gangs, they think they're doing the right thing and
Yeah,
eliminating them.
he's Dexter is a serial killer with ethics. That's funny. Well,
Dude, like
when if he avenges
King's,
his father, wouldn't he be the first suspect when they find the body of the guy
they don't
he
give a
avenged?
fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck. King Von, his father got executed on fucking street of Chicago or some shit. That's
Right,
how he
right.
got
But
that hate and anger, I think, inside him to do all the crimes. Like, dude, like criminal. He's not a criminal. Like he walks out one day, yeah, I'm a fucking criminal. No, it's because he lived some traumatized life or some shit like that.
I get it.
You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
saying. But he think he's just gonna. His only purpose is to avenge his father. I mean, you'd think he'd want to at least. If does he have a kid? Does his kid have a kid? He knows about growing up without a father. You would think the violence would stop eventually, because you want to see your kid grow up. If he has kids, I don't know if this guy has kids or not. Does Little Vaughn
Yeah,
have
King
kids?
Von got kids with the fucking what's his her name? Bad
But does
Bunny,
his kid?
not Bad
Does his
Bunny.
Bad Bunny?
Asian,
Does,
no,
don't say Bad
Asian,
Bunny. Don't start that rumor.
Asian Bunny. What's her name, dude?
I know.
Asian doll or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Does the kid have
Asian
kids?
doll, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Out of
Can
the
find out.
Chicago rap scene. There we go. You're welcome. Have a good one. How you doing? Hey, good. Picking up Anthony. Anthony DoorDash. Okay. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
So you need to fucking get good on the fucking rap history and
Got work on it. See what I
yeah,
can do. Need to know the
bro.
Chicago scene.
Oh, dude, there's so much drama, bro. If you're getting into the fucking the culture
Sure.
and shit like that, then you're like digging in, like, dude, like those people were friends back then, and now they're hating each other. Like, what the fuck? Fucking.
Tap your face. That's me right there.
Hopefully,
Done.
he's not gonna grow up and seek for revenge, but
I know.
that's how he fucking grew up, seeking, you know,
Yeah.
he,
I watch
dude,
Power. I know how it works.
growing up without a father or
Anthony,
father
thanks.
figure
Have a good one.
in your life, it's like, huh,
Have a good night.
look at G, bro.
Well, I watch Power. I know how it works.
Hey, Goofy, Goofy Cerberus.
You seen that? You seen that? That show, Power?
Yeah,
It's funny. I watched the spin-off Tommy, wherever Tommy went to. I watched some of that too. I'm like, this fucking show is crazy. What's his kid's name? Ghost kid's name? What's his name? Tariq? Tariq. Tariq, man. Don't do it, Tariq.
a little
I ain't
tiny,
you. I
a
ain't
little
you,
tiny.
Dad. I ain't you. So funny. They killed her because of me. Bill the Greens. Yeah, I can't take that one tomorrow. Damn it. Oh
Nah, man,
well.
I believe if you have a fucked up life or somebody killed your mother or your father, you're gonna like you're gonna grow up angry. Like you want to fight everybody. You think everything is like injustice. It's like
Yeah, it's one of those
it's
things
funny
that can
if you
go
like getting
either
deep to
way.
like if you're listening to those criminals and shit like that. Like why they start killing in like interviews, even with Manson and shit like that.
Look at the raccoon. It's a raccoon. Come on, raccoon.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's and then but see this it's like double edged. Some people grow up and it's all kinds of trauma and then they're fine. Or it comes out later in life, who
They're
knows? But
fine. Yeah, they're fine.
there's a bunch that will grow up and be mad, angry at the world. That's it.
It's like concussions. You be playing football for a long period of time, and then you're
It's like
retiring. And
concussions.
when you're getting older, you get fucking those things. Like what, you know?
You're like OJ, man. OJ's still looking for the killer.
You could be fine, and at some age you're just like, oh shit. Oh, that's from all the fucking when I was doing that as a kid. Like oh shit. Yeah.
Well, where it's really a big thing is in that group of MMA fighters that they're finding out some of these guys fucking went off the reservation because of all the concussions and head trauma they had.
Yeah, man. That's why a lot of people are quitting, fucking fighting. They're fighting for a little bit, so they get a little bit of money. They get a little bit of like not famous. They're not getting famous. They're getting like publicity. When you're a
Yeah.
fighter, when you're a fighter and nobody knows you, you gotta create a reputation, a name. Like yeah,
That's pretty
if
rare
you think,
nowadays. It's more likely some guy like fucking is already famous and then they'll get into boxing nowadays. Like
oh, the
fucking
UFC,
Island
man.
Boy.
No, the UFC. I'm saying it's a lot of poor
You
people
seen them
coming in for the.
Island Boy fights, dude? It's like kind of like it's like kind of like damn, like the skinniest guys. You lose to the skinniest guy.
I don't want to fucking watch Island Boy fighting. Fuck that. I'm saying
Watch him
all
get his
those
ass
people
kicked, baby.
coming from Kazakhstan or Brazil coming here to fight
Yeah.
for UFC. Those people are coming
I mean,
from poverty, man.
You don't want to see Island Boy get his ass kicked?
Look at Khabib, and he was sparring with DC Cormier. It
Yeah.
was, and Khabib, you know Khabib, fucking, he's a little guy, and he got on top of
Yeah.
fucking DC, and he like, yeah, cannot get out of his fucking grappling, bro. Like,
Yeah, you
It's
get
like
those guys
nowadays
getting the
it's like
right.
the most bullshit of people can somehow stay relevant. Like the most fucking bullshit of fucking people.
yeah.
No, like Blueface is like so fucking trash, dude. It's like it's like
He
anybody
opened,
can fucking stay relevant. I can't believe like Blueface is like number 1, number 2 right now.
oh yeah, he's big, bro, because he's hanging out with right people, you know. He opened a
Alright, so
lobster
fucking
or a crab restaurant or a lobster restaurant. He opened.
Restaurant.
yeah, those fucking seafood they
Stone
steal
crab?
people's money. They buy the seafood from Costco and charge 10 times more. And the lobster they give you an empty shell. They give you an empty shell and you're just fucking buying on the shells.
What are you talking about? They get it from Maine. There used to be a place down here called Boston's, and they used to have the lobster shipped in.
No, we're
They
not
put them in
talking
a
about
tank.
like an actual place. We're talking about like some bullshit hole in the wall, like some shit that Blueface
Oh,
would open.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
yeah, no, bro, yeah.
No,
Man,
when
but a
you're
lot of
talking
people will go there,
establishment,
even
look at his
if
face
he's not
tattoos.
there, because they gotta be. Oh yeah,
Look at
everybody
his face
opened.
tattoos.
McGregor opened a restaurant too. Everybody's opening a restaurant or alcohol brand.
No, would you trust
Trying
the
to sell
business where the fucking guy that owns the business has like face tattoos like that?
Well, Post Malone had a cookie.
No, I'm saying like a lot
Ah,
of people
fucking
are opening
Post Malone.
restaurants.
Yeah.
I can't
It's more
believe
likely
Post
they're
Malone has like
opening
a beautiful.
restaurants
You have a
or
beautiful
bars.
Asian girlfriend, dude. Post Malone.
And a cookie. He has a cookie too.
That it's kind of like Birdman. He would be a lot more rich if he didn't have those face tattoos. Those face tattoos, like they limit you from like look at all
Post Malone has a. He's not
the
limited.
business deals that P Diddy had, because P Diddy had like a clean face, But Birdman, I'd say Birdman signed a lot more artists than fucking P Diddy did, Birdman
Yeah.
signed
Well,
a lot more successful artists.
Post Malone's making
Right
bank.
now,
He's
what's
got
the
face
NBA
tattoos.
Youngboy?
He's pushing
NBA
betting.
Youngboy
He's
is
pushing
signed to
cookies. I think he even
It's
has an
all
alcohol.
about
NBA Youngboy is signed to Birdman. But Birdman, he
it's all
cannot
about
like
the
do a lot of
contracts.
business ventures because
Uh,
he cannot do business with white people because it's like he got too many face tattoos, He's scaring people away.
Get the face tattoos again.
It's like even
And
NBA
Edward.
Youngboy, like NBA Youngboy. No,
If
if you
Myth
look
Red
at all those
Pose,
successful rappers, like they have some face tattoos, but their face is still clean, like they still look handsome,
right?
That NBA Youngboy, he has face tattoos, but it's not like covering his face too much, He just has enough to where he's still like kind of like a pretty boy,
Right. This road closed. And why
Should
didn't
I
they
get
tell him?
Blueface used to
Should
be a
I get
pretty
a
boy.
face tattoo?
Blueface used to be a pretty boy, but like after this time he went to prison, he should have fought people like, yo, I don't want these face tattoos. I gotta come out and still be a rapper. I don't want those ugly ass face tattoos.
I don't think you can do that anymore. It's
Now he could still remove them, he could still remove them, but those prison, like
Gotta be
in prison,
painful.
if you get tattooed with like those shits, you don't know if those needles are clean. You can get like AIDS you can get a lot of diseases from
They
those.
sterilize them with like lighter and alcohol.
Oh, they know what's up, man, in prison, bro. They're running that shit. Yeah.
That's right. They have lighters and alcohol. They know what to do.
They're doing tamales and all that shit.
It's probably cleaner than if you go to a local place, man. Some of these places are dirty as hell, man. I've seen some of these tattoo shops. They're supposed to be like regulated, but I don't know.
You think some guy in prison would stay clean? A lot of people doing life in prison anyway. If they caught AIDS and died, they'll be like, "Oh shit, yeah, what? Okay, you can't commit suicide because you're on suicide watch, but how about you catch AIDS and die?
Well, hopefully they use
How
protection.
about you fucking overdose on drugs and die? How about you just like piss somebody off on purpose and somebody stab you to death and you die?
Damn, you got a lot of
That's what
scenarios.
Julio did. That's what we said. Julio was foolish, yo. It's like, dude, if you listen to Julio's last song, like, dude, he was like suicidally depressed. You know, it's like you can kind of tell. That, like they released a bunch of shit after his death, but you look at like his last song before he died, like, dude, he was like suicidally depressed. So it's like a lot of people like they went like fucking like suicide themselves, but it's like they know they can just like piss somebody off and like have somebody kill them. You know?
Yeah, that's the
No,
secret.
that's what a lot of people do. Like they cover up a lot of like overdoses like that. Like the guy wasn't like suicidally depressed. Like, oh yeah, it was just a fucking overdose. And look at when
Do you
Mac
like?
Miller died. Look at when Mac Miller died. Look at when Lil Peep died. Look at when fucking Juice WRLD died. You know, they
Yeah,
was all
look
like
at
suicidally depressed, and then they try to cover it up like, oh, just a accidental drug overdose.
yeah, like Epstein, fucking guy. He didn't commit no suicide.
It don't.
He was killed.
Some guy like Epstein, I'd say like he kind of like climaxed. He already like got to achieve all the things he wanted to achieve. Doesn't matter if he's dead or alive. Like
Pedophile
what was
Island.
he, like 60, 70 years old? What was he, 60, 70 years old?
Well,
Who
I
cares?
don't think he was 70. He was younger
You
than
like
that.
bald? You like bald NLE?
NLE Choppa?
Yeah, it's
I
bald
don't know
now.
that guy. He's not
Stanley,
really
dude,
relevant.
come on.
You know, he's not really relevant. He kind of like did too much when he started to like spirituality and going vegan. You know.
Going vegan. That's what did him in. Damn guy went vegan, motherfucker.
I think going vegan is like a little too much. It's like saying you're like a liberal, you know. Saying you're a
That is,
feminist is kind of like going vegan. It's kind of similar.
No, it's
It's like,
nothing like
yo,
that.
you can have like a vegan diet, you know, like sometimes, and then sometimes you still
Right.
eat meat, you know, like still enjoy life. It's like monk mode. Like, oh yeah, you can go. How about you just have sex once a month? Why the fuck you got to go your whole life without having sex? You know, fucking, it's
He's
kind of not right.
vegetarian, man. He's a vegetarian. That's his problem.
No, like why say you're a feminist? How about you say like, okay, there are some things that women should be. There are some things that women should be accounted for more, but it shouldn't be like overboard. It always goes to a problem when you go fucking overboard.
Right. It always comes to a problem when you go overboard, no doubt.
Like why go completely vegan? Like if you're trying to like just like
Let's go partially
cleanse your
vegan.
body and shit,
you're
try
not
to do a
gonna
little
go vegan.
cleansing, you know.
Go medium
Try to do a
vegan.
little cleansing, cleanse your body a little bit, you know, just like skip meat for like 2 days, 3 days.
I say, fuck the vegans. I say go.
Dude, don't say fuck the vegans, bro.
Oh, sorry. Why? What happened? Is
There's a
there a
bunch of
vegan
vegans.
mafia? Is there a vegan
There's a
mafia
vegan
out there?
angry community, bro. Yeah.
A vegan mafia. Hey man, we heard you talking about the
Yo.
vegans. I didn't know you guys are Mexican. Yeah, man, we're Mexican vegans. Mexican American vegans.
Chinese they got Chinese vegan restaurant. I'd say there's
What?
more like Thailand ones, you know, because it's like a few. But I'd say they're all probably like Chinese or some Vietnamese.
What is?
Vietnamese got they're not vegan, but they're vegetarian. Vegetarian.
What's the Chinese vegan meal? What would that consist of? Or are you
Yeah,
saying
it's just like
vegetarian?
soy meat, like soy meat.
Soy meat? I
Yeah,
think
it's
you're
just like
making this up.
it's just some shit. No, it's just some bullshit they buy from like Trader Joe's or some shit, and they heat it up.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
actually know what they do, but that's like I've kind of tried it before. That's kind of what they do. Some places they have like their own freshly made shit, like they make their own shit in the house.
Speaking of Bobby, Bobby's missing, huh? Come on, Bobby. Where'd you go? You're missing, dude. You haven't been seen in a couple days now. Fucker. Hope he's okay. Is he babysitting? Is that what's going on? Maybe he's babysitting.
Yeah, I'm going to Las Vegas tomorrow.
Maria? Is that
I
for
was
your
trying to get a
cousin?
Uber halfway there, but like I couldn't. So, but I don't gotta drive. My brother's gonna come pick me up.
Yeah. You gonna ride with your brother?
Yeah,
What are you guys gonna
I
talk
think
about?
his Tesla might got autopilot, so we might just be able to watch a fucking movie or some shit.
Yeah.
If he got Netflix, I don't know if he got
Maybe you
Netflix or
guys
not.
will talk. You guys can talk instead of watching a movie.
I don't know. We're kind of like very different, you know.
Yeah, well, it's a good time to kind of chat away, see what's up, see what's in the life. No.
Yeah, dude, talk with your fucking brother, bro. What's wrong with you, dude? The fuck? Oops, please, baby.
No, Blueface, like his songs used to be better, you know. Like he used to be like you know, he used to be like Blueface, baby. Yeah, I.
Blue
I like
face,
that
But
shit.
baby.
now he just like go on like saying some like stupid bullshit now. Like
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. People are changing, dude. They're doing some other shit.
no, why would you? Yeah, of course. Why would you try so hard when you can just like do some stupid bullshit? And it's like, yo, this #1 now. Putting out some stupid fucking bullshit. He didn't even have to leave his house, dude. He just like filmed the video inside his house.
I think they realized they don't have to do a lot of music right now, and they're just doing more streams because they can make more money and faster. Fucking, you know.
No, but that's what people like to see. They want to see like because like a fucking stream is like
They
2
want
hours.
to
You can like
see
cut
how
that
they
into
are
like 50
in
clips.
real life. They don't want to fucking, you know, listen to a song. Like, yeah,
And
they
then they
want to
can
see
split it
beef.
into 50 clips where it's like the most viral moments, the most. But I feel like they be trying to fake the viral moments sometimes. Like they be like doing too much on camera on purpose sometimes just to make a fake viral moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying streaming live. You get like better view. Yeah, like a more honest view than something that's scripted.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit I gotta do. I gotta do laundry. I gotta buy it. I'm gonna go to Walmart or some shit. I
What's
just
up,
gotta buy a
Rapport?
fucking funeral
I don't
outfit.
fucking give a fuck. You gotta do laundry's fucking salary.
Where do you think where do you think it's
You gotta
cheaper?
take a poop.
No, where do you think it's cheaper? Walmart or Ross?
Walmart. What do you think is cheaper? Walmart or Ross?
Ross maybe. Because Walmart like Ross you might find some like cheap shit that's like $9.99. But Walmart's always gonna be like at least $15-$20.
I don't know, man. Depends. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. Like sometimes you get some bullshit at Ross that maybe isn't
No,
supposed
because
to be there
Walmart is like
anyways.
Walmart is you go Ross, it's like shit that's like couldn't sell, and they're like the companies sell shit at a loss to fucking Ross because they're like we're trying to get rid of inventory, so we'll sell
I
it
think people
fucking
that are
Ross at a
buying those
fucking loss.
Amazon pallets, they're reselling it to fucking Ross.
No, they pick shit up from. No, they pick shit up from Ross and resell it on Amazon because on Amazon it might not work on Amazon, but they're just putting it on Amazon because they have a fake picture on Amazon. They have like a fucking like factory picture, so they not actually have the
I
actual
believe
product in hand.
people are buying those it's working and it's kind of brand new. They can resell it pretty fast.
But a lot of people that work at Ross or work at these companies, like they don't have time to sell it. You know, some guy that does that fucking works Amazon FBA all day, he got time to fucking put shit online. If you work full time
Ross
already,
got
and
all kind
you
of
got
stupid
kids and
shit.
you got kids, you got a full time job already. You might have a second full time job. You don't got time to put shit on Amazon, man. But some
Dude,
people, that's
you're
their full time
going
job is to put
inside
shit on fucking
Ross
Amazon.
and you see all kind of bullshit around. Like, what the fuck? You're like, oh,
No, Ross is an ugly fucking store. You know, it's like the layout is like fucking ugly. You know, but people don't go
yeah,
to
like
Ross
you
because of
get
it's
in,
good.
you
They
see
go
the
there because it's
clothing
cheap.
and everything, and then you see like pants and fucking some fucking bullshit, like fuck, some candy, fuck, some bullshit for the car. Like, okay, yeah, I don't get a lot of shit from Ross. Maybe I'll get those deodorant. Like,
No, I'm not trying to buy nothing
they
nice
got like
anyway.
cheap
Just like
shit.
I might as well go to like a fucking thrift store if they're not fucking clothes. You know, the only shit you don't want to do at a fucking
Yeah,
thrift store is buy
sometimes,
somebody's
dude.
fucking used
I don't know,
shoes. You
man.
know,
Sometimes I
but like
feel the Goodwill is better than the fucking Ross. You know, you get fucking better deals on shit.
I'm a little hungry,
If
but
you're
there's
in
gonna
a
be a
rich neighborhood,
big
bro,
banquet.
people will be donating crazy shit.
Why donate? You gotta go out your way to fucking put it in a donation bin. Might as well put it in the trash.
Because they donate, they put everything in a fucking bag and then they're donating it at those fucking stores. And those stores are like, okay, that guy donated all that shit. We're gonna sell it for $10, $5. You know,
Just go to one of those collection bins and just start pulling out shit and see if there's anything that fits.
just the fucking dumpster diving sound.
Go to one of those little collection points and just start pulling clothes out. There's something good in there usually.
Imagine if fucking stupid people are throwing like crazy shit at the dumpster. Like, yeah, like we don't like Best Buy. We don't sell those electronics anymore. They're like brand new boxes in the fucking dumpster. Like, yeah, whatever. We got no space, you know. Just like, all right. Some lady tried to tell me, "Oh, be careful driving around here. We have deers around." And I'm like, "Dude, do you believe I'm fucking bought soda, bro? Like, what the fuck?" is. I can see a big fat deer when I see one. I say like, dude, what the fuck? It's not like a squirrel, some shit smaller, quick, goes under your tires. If you're hitting a fucking deer, you can fucking get her on your fucking windshield too, like wreck your windshield and shit. If you're fucking braking and shit like that. Fucking Sam like gotta do laundry and fucking take a poop. Family is busy, bro. Family is a busy man. We just gotta fucking make money. Like how much time you're losing fucking with laundry and all that shit. You can add another hour and buy from Timo another set. What's Serb doing there then? Waiting on an order? Order going home? Order going home? Today's fucking Monday, bro.
This Wingstop's
So
funny,
fucking
man. He's
what's
like,
funny.
this the Wingstop. It's like state of Florida has a requirement about health code violations, and us calling the drinks is a health code violation. It's funny as shit. They'll get busted one day and fined, and then they'll learn. I was telling the manager, I was like, listen, it's a new law. It's like, it's food, beverage requirement.
Just you're hating Wingstop, bro.
Yeah, I am.
You're
No
against
question.
Wingstop.
I'm against
Short,
them making
short,
drivers sell
short their
drinks.
stock.
What am I gonna do?
The
Lick my
Arab stock?
fingers and I'm gonna lick my finger. The guy's like, he's peeling off the thing to put across the top of the lid. I'm like, why stop there? I said, give me the sticker. You guys didn't fill it. I filled it. Let me put the sticker on the seal. The fuck is that? A little background of yourself. What am I watching? I was like, give me the sticker. I'm gonna seal it. You make me fill it. I'm gonna seal it.
Dude, I just feel it and fucking go, bro. Like, I don't
I
care.
know. You don't believe in the bigger picture. I get it.
No, you fucking get the cup,
I'm a big
get some
picture guy.
ice, get a fucking drink, put the lid, put
I
the
know how to
seal,
do it. I'm
get a
saying
straw.
it's a health code violation. What am I
I
going to
get
get
it,
fined
dude.
for? You want me to get fined? Damn,
You're not
Necro.
even
You want me to get
fine
charged
right
and
now.
fined? When they have a salmonella outbreak, they're going to look for me. They can say he's the one that wiped his ass and didn't wash his hands. Damn it. Ear defender. What's an ear defender?
do
The hell's ear defenders?
and you said, how is your fault?
They're gonna blame whoever didn't wash their hands. Oh no. I just I just know it's gonna end badly one day.
Well, you're not putting your fingers inside the cup.
You don't know that.
Are
The
you
lady that's
retarded?
the lady that's had like 5 drinks to fill. She put her fingers in the cups to carry them over to the drink station so she could fill them. I don't know if she carried them
No
back that
way.
way, but that's how
No,
she carried them over to the drink station. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
what the
put some
fuck,
gloves on,
bro?
lady. I'm like, put some
Come
gloves on
on,
or something,
man.
man.
Do
Like,
NGP, the link is on the other stream,
like
not the
disgusting.
vertical one.
I'm sure whichever in the
Vertical.
soda will kill it. Your NGB. You don't know where your own link is?
No, like if somebody's like giving you a cup, bro, you don't put your fingers in the cup. Like,
I know that.
anyways.
I'm saying I see them do it all the time. They carry the cup with their finger inside the cup, like you would at home, clearing glasses
Oh
or
yeah, you
something.
can see talking.
I'm like, what is wrong with you, man? It's like you guys are fucking disgusting. That's why I would never order fountain drinks to be delivered. Never.
Oh,
It's got
you
to
you
be in
go
a
on the
bottle.
other life, bro. NGP, you go to the other life. I got two lives,
Yeah,
man.
not the vertical, the regular horizontal one.
No,
The vertical doesn't do links.
you found it.
I didn't realize you were running two streams. I didn't know that's what you meant.
Oh yeah, we bowling, bro. You know that.
It's the new thing they do. They roll the vertical and regular simultaneously. It's wild.
Because
YouTube's stepping up.
some people will find the vertical, some people will find the horizontal.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
They're
See,
looking for the swipe up and
I'm a
down.
smart. Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a smart black guy.
and some people they like
Listen,
watching on the vertical, you know.
NGB, Torp
Yeah, what
isn't
up?
here. You don't have to say that. Torp's
Oh, I'm
not
clear.
here. Yeah,
These
we
motherfuckers. No, I'm
judge
kidding.
we judge
Hmm.
you by the content of your character, not by the color of your skin.
Oh man, I'm just playing with y'all. What y'all out here working?
Working hard.
I got 5 blunts rolled up and nothing to do.
Look at you chilling on a Monday.
Yeah, I'm outside in the. I'm not in the rain. I'm under a garage covering, but it's raining out here.
Oh man, it's not cold enough to
Yeah,
snow yet. You guys should be
no,
having some cold weather soon. There's an
it's
Arctic thrust coming.
over time it's gonna get more worse. But like the climate change is slowly happening to where we get snow more often. Like the last couple years, we had freeze overs. We ain't never had no ice storm in Seattle in my life. We started having ice storms and shit, wind storms and shit. Like it's starting to pick up, and you can tell. Like weather events that we've never had here before are happening every year.
They had the same shit in
Yeah.
Texas or some shit like that.
Yeah, it doesn't get Texas don't get no ice storms and shit. Like you know what I mean? Like so
Oh,
it's like
Ricky
you gotta.
showed me some crazy shit.
What
When
they have?
once in a while they're getting like some blizzard, like
Yeah,
frozen everything. What the fuck?
they had
Snow?
something that one year where Ted Cruz left town and they were all bitching at him. They had some sort of event, snow,
Yeah,
ice, all kinds of shit. I think the lines broke or something. Or there's too much weight on them.
yeah. I think like fucking weather. It's just crazy sometimes and hits you with whatever tornado, hurricane.
But they're just more severe. Like our hurricanes have been more severe than they usually are. Like we've seen a lot more 4s and 5s than we ever have. Yeah, nuts.
You just never know, bro. Like, where's my maps, dude? Fuck.
What is this? Is it upstairs? Oh, this is one of those weird. buildings with the numbers on screen. I think it's upstairs. Oh, sorry, man. All right, man. You backing out? Oh, okay. I was like, I picked the one car that was moving. It's like that's my left. Look at the one car that's moving. Why don't they tell me it's on the other side?
Alright, dude. Fuck, so dark, dude. So dark outside.
Weather get.
Look, they got the fucking Christmas fucking trees lights on. What the fuck?
There's a festival light. They don't do Christmas anymore. There's a festive light.
It's coming. Yeah, the fucking Christmas trees are just.
Which the bows.
Oh, fucking sir. Again, maybe like smaller towns, they got the parade earlier. Man, great sound.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, dude, can you hear me?
10-4. I can hear you now. Yeah, I had to switch buds.
Bullshit ass El Salvadorian food. They say 30 minutes wait to make the food. So I'm like, it's good ass food though. It's good ass food though. But there's a Ross across the street, so I'm gonna do my shopping and then I'm gonna fucking come back and eat. I'm like for here, and then they see me getting back
What do
in
you
my
got?
car and fucking
What do you got to get at Ross?
cow. The
You getting a
clothes that I'm gonna wear to the funeral because it's been years since I've had to like dress formal, so I don't really have no clothes.
Yeah.
Mm.
You got bigger. You got, you change your size.
I
That's why
might
you were
have
trying
them
to lose
clothes. I
weight.
might still
You
got
couldn't
clothes,
get in
but
your
it's like
old pants.
I might got clothes, but it's like that shit's a bit too formal, you know. Like I don't want to wear a tuxedo and shit. I'll just wear some shit like
Yeah, tuxedo is the wrong thing to wear at a funeral. Yeah, don't be wearing tuxedo. Man.
Stop it, sir. Stop. It is not that bad, Sammy. You can wear a
No,
tuxedo.
no,
Yeah.
don't wear a tuxedo. No.
no. And then it's like you wear a tuxedo to the funeral, and then you're like going to a wedding and wearing the same shit. Like didn't you
Yeah,
wear it to the funeral?
Yeah,
no,
dude.
Sam, you're
The
not supposed.
different
You
people,
don't wear
they will
tuxedos
never
at
notice
funerals.
you, bro.
No, don't wear a tuxedo. You're supposed to wear like a dark shirt and a dark jacket or something,
No,
like a suit
it's
jacket.
like regular people have to spend a lot of money on clothes too, because most people ain't going to like the cheapest spot to get their suit. You know,
Right.
it's like regular people got to spend that $500 on a fucking suit.
Or you could rent one. Men's Warehouse rents them.
Yeah, what happens if you spill a little juice on it? What happens if there was a little tear?
They there's a cleaning. They have a cleaning whatever fee on it. Insurance. People rent tuxedos all the time for weddings, so
Yeah.
they also rent suits.
They're renting fucking bride dress. Like,
I I don't know about a bride's dress. That fucking most brides I know want that dress for keeps. But
oh,
I know
yeah.
they do. I know there's places that will rent
Yeah, but
dresses.
when you're poor and you don't have money for a 5,000 dress and you can rent it with 500, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, most people got $1,000, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, most people, yeah.
Yeah, but the wedding dresses can be fucking 10, 15 grand, dude. 20 grand. They're crazy.
That's worth it, you know, because it's like you've been working hard your whole life for this one moment. Of course, the dude is gonna pay for it, and of course, he got the money to afford it. Because no
The
woman
best
would marry some dude that can't even afford fucking 10, 15,000.
for a wedding dress is nuts. That's what the bride family does. They'll buy the dress, but it's crazy to spend that money on a dress that you're gonna wear once or twice. Maybe hand it down to your daughter or something, but it's just mind-boggling. It's just a
But
lot
what
of
if you
money
don't
for a
have a
one-time
daughter?
event.
No, it's your
What if you
wedding
don't
day,
have a
man. You
daughter and
don't.
you have a boy?
Well, then it's one time. Then it's a
I
one-time
get it.
moment.
Your white people get married 5, 6 times, but like most people just trying to get married one time. You've been working. You've been working your whole damn life for this one moment.
Yeah, but
Why did you
the
work so hard
groom
for?
the groom
What
doesn't
did
the
you
groom
work so
doesn't pay
hard
for the
for?
dress. The groom doesn't
No
pay for
one.
the dress. You realize that, right? The
Of course,
bride's
people got to
family.
go all out on the wedding. What else is there to live for? You work so hard your whole life to have
Oh
a good
yeah,
wedding day.
we had a huge wedding. We had like 250 fucking people at my wedding. It's crazy. There's no reason for that many people.
Yeah,
But then you had
I
the
wouldn't,
family, this
I
family, that
wouldn't,
family.
I wouldn't want to have a wedding that big because I don't really like that many people. You know, especially like, dude, having to spend like $100 on food per person.
I had a
A hundred
groomsman. I
dollar
had
on
10
food for
groomsmen.
250 people? Fuck nah, man. I I can't even say I want 50 people to come to my wedding. You know, I want like something small. You know.
I had 10 groomsmen, Sam. It looked ridiculous. They had to double up. The bridesmaids had to double up. They had two guys on each arm. I mean, a guy on each arm. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. That could be for some people, but like me, I'm the type of person to like keep my circle small. I don't really like that many people, you know.
The
Like
family,
yeah, I
man.
see
We
it,
have a
man.
big
You come in
family.
here, you'll be friends with all type of people like Roy and Hollywood G, you know. But me, I'm a type of guy. I keep my circle small, type of
I'm
guy.
a
You know,
type of guy.
I don't
I
really,
have
I
like
can't be
a bunch of
friends with a
brothers
lot
and
of people, you
sisters.
know. No, if I had a wedding, a lot of people could come because like my dad had fucking 8 brothers and sisters, you know.
See, see, it grows without you like
No, but
all
like
of a sudden.
this funeral tomorrow, my mom and dad ain't even going, you know?
Oh man, why they didn't? Is that it was your cousin, right?
Yeah,
Who's the brother or whatever that it's related to?
my dad.
Your dad. Why isn't he going? That's sad. You
Yeah,
guys are
that's the
representing a
excuse. He
family.
said it was too sad. That's why.
Ah, yeah. I'm not a big fan of funerals either. Been to a few, and it's not fun. I don't like it.
The only shit I'm looking forward to tomorrow is that fucking banquet because they're gonna have a banquet. You know, I know it sounds fucked up, but it's like
Right. No, I get it. It's like there's food. Okay, let's go. Why is it a special banquet or
no,
is it at
because
a
usually, yeah, it's probably gonna be like a couple $100 a table or some shit. You know.
some shit? It's
No,
so
but
funny.
I don't. Hey, man, I
Some
don't even
shit.
want to eat free food from their, shit.
Right.
I don't even want to eat free food from their shit because
The
it's
buffet.
like so sad. It's so sad. No, it's more than a buffet, but
Just sit down. Oh wow. Yeah.
no,
That's why I
because
hate
my
funerals.
cousin was 40 years old, a girl, right, and never got married, never had kids. So it's like,
Yeah.
really that it's like even more sad when you think about
Yeah.
that.
Pick up for Presley. Presley. Yeah. Presley R. DoorDash. Presley. They don't have they have the old ones. Necro. They have the old pizza bags. Bummer. I was hoping they had the new ones. The fluffy ones. Did I lose you, family? Is it fish and chicken, or you get like a surf and turf? Stupid headphones, man. The only thing I don't like is they lose contact a lot more now. I need to get them to forget the other thing. Presley? Is it Presley? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Presley. Guess it's it. Take it. You drive a can. Well, why don't you put the fucking wings like that, man? Fucking clowns, man. I got clowns. Oh, everybody left. Everybody lost. I lost everybody. Oh shit. Where's Bobby? He's going to say something and leave because he's been missing for 2 days. Or babysitting. Were you babysitting for 2 days, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna go home after this. I got an early morning again. Got an early morning, man. I'm gonna get up early. I'm kind of old to be staying up this late. Fuckers. You hang with the young cats and you guys too rocking, man. Let's do that. You're sort of here. What's up, man?
What's up,
So,
dude?
did Sam say it was a buffet or a surf and turf?
What's up, Bobby?
Because maybe she's babysitting too. You never know. Oh, she's in a different stream. What's up? It's Bobby's turn to babysit. What other stream? What other stream? What's more important than Sam's meal at the banquet? We need to hear what he's having. He might not be able to eat. It's all sad. Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. Nobody should have to deal with that more than a few times. Yo, 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 baby pop. Why, who else out there? Is Dennis still on? Dennis still rolling? Is live?
Who's
Vegan.
rolling?
Vegan. I want to be a vegan. Time to be a vegan. Oh, you are? That's great. Who's babysitting tonight? Who's the babysitter tonight? Do 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 da. Something say to me. If you want me, I can love you. Let's tie you up and take you up to you. A da da da. That's all I want to say to you. It's 9/11. Yep. See, God, that's my number, man. It's not just a birthday. It's my fucking angel number. Every time I look up, I'll catch it at night. I'll catch it in the morning. So bizarre. A lot of times my gas bill ends up at 1911 without even trying. I think it's my number. My number, man. Dude, are you gonna sit at this green light? Poochie Bear. Come on, dude, you can make the turn. There's no car coming for at least 150 yards. Oh, he's so. Oh man, it's like watching a sad clown. It really is. I feel. I'm starting to feel bad. Kinda. Then I remember what a prick he is, and then I don't feel bad anymore. Everybody wants to visit you. Do. Da da da. Is all I want to say to you. This silly gate's funny. That was weird. The one gate. I wonder if it would let me in if I go through that. And if you let me in the rest, yeah. I'm not gonna get a chance getting caught between the two gates. We'll go in the regular way. Damn, that kind of startled me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Name of the resident. It's an initial P. PP. Oh, jeez. The least interesting man. He's the least interesting man alive. What's this guy jogging in the middle of the night? Middle of the night. It's not really middle of the night. My bad. At least he had a light on. Some of these bozos jog at night with no color, nothing, no lights. Just jog in the dark, wearing dark clothes. This guy at least had a light on his hip.
It's not getting killed tonight.
Yeah, it's not getting run over tonight yet. Still early though. Still has a chance. He still has a chance. I swear the ones that run around at night with nothing on, I think they are trying to get clipped or something so they can sue. Because I just if I was to jog at night, I think I would put all kinds of reflective shit on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. You got it.
I don't want to get hit.
There's so many fucking places where there's no fucking light.
Yeah.
There's no fucking
dark.
light, and like, dude,
people are dangerous. People are dangerous.
No, people are stupid. They want to fucking jog outside in the middle of the fucking night.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Like, motherfucker.
8483. That seemed like it worked, so that's good news. Bro. That's the good news. Better news is you got your pies.
But are you one of those guys, sir? Like waking up like fucking 10 o'clock?
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Jogging outside, like what the fuck?
I jog naked.
What?
Can you imagine?
Yeah, dude, no.
I mean, I don't mean can you actually imagine? It'd be funny, like you jogging naked. That would really throw people off. Like, what the fuck's that? You glow in the dark. Where the super white neon where nothing, sun doesn't touch. Be all glow in the dark.
I think Sam Lee wants you fucking see you running naked.
I think Las Vegas is a bad place to raise kids.
Really? Why?
There's no education. It's an economy based off of tourism.
They got education. What are you talking about?
Crime.
They got UNLV. They got fucking a lot of universities right down there.
That's not. No. Look at these small towns that are known for colleges. Las Vegas is not one of them.
UNLV, University of Las Vegas. They had the running rebels. The rebels. They have.
So what? All the other shit about Las Vegas.
Good psychology team. A good psychology department.
No, if you live in Las Vegas, let's say your kid went to go to school in California. Now they got to pay out of state tuition.
Right.
There's no choices.
Or they could go in-state.
The options are so limited. Where are you going to go? Reno?
Well, yeah, there's University of Reno. There's University of Las Vegas. There's University of, what's the other one that's out there? God damn it. I'm drawing a blank. There's a few universities out there. UNLV is a good one. University of Reno, Las Vegas.
it's like pretty
What
good
could
in
tell you?
population, but like it could be considered like a small town, Las Vegas. It's not that big. Las Vegas is
It could
kind
be
of like
considered.
it's isolated from other places.
There's University of Nevada, Reno, University of Nevada, Las Vegas,
But
Nevada State
it's
College,
the same.
College of Southern Nevada.
It's like fucking Salt Lake City.
But now Salt
Truckee
Lake City is
Meadows,
kind of less. But
Great
I'd say
Basin.
Salt Lake City is probably more for white people.
Well, at one point,
Las Vegas is kind of more diverse. I'd say Las Vegas is probably more diverse. But I've never been to Salt Lake City. But just hearing about Salt Lake City, I think Las Vegas is more diverse.
Pretty sure they got Chinese food in Salt Lake City.
But if you're trying to let's just say wholesome. Okay, we're not going to say Las Vegas got bad colleges, but let's just say you want to be wholesome, not like you don't want to be
wholesome.
influenced by bad. You don't know what wholesome means?
Yeah, no, I just think it's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny you said that. I know what wholesome is. I just think it's funny. You said if you want to be wholesome, they could be wholesome in Nevada. You don't have to live in the city of sin. You can live outside the outskirts in a more of a rural area.
But it's like all in your face. Though.
Reno.
It's like
yeah.
all in your face. Though.
Well, it doesn't have to be like the strip is like a small part of the town outside.
At some point, it was pretty cheap to live over there. Like,
yeah,
there was a town. You can grab a big ass mansion for like 500,000. It's like, damn.
It's cheap, but it's like your earning capability is capped.
And Reno has some suburbs which aren't in the city. Like Reno's not bad.
Let's say you're 1%, but you're a big shot. But let's just say all the other people that are there,
Yeah. I want to sit there and talk.
Well, I'm gonna see. I got a bunch of cousins in Las Vegas, and tomorrow I'm gonna see them. And I don't know what their financial situation is.
Well,
I don't know what the financial situations are, but everybody knows I got money, because when you buy a house, it's like your whole family bag for you. I don't have nobody's contact, I don't have nobody's
You're
contact.
so funny.
My mom be fucking talking to everybody.
They know my situation. I got money. You bring your gold bars.
If they had a house or some shit, I wouldn't fucking know. If some of my other cousins own,
you know.
I wouldn't fucking know. One of my older cousins, he's like kind of my dad's age, like 50 something, right? But he's not even considered my cousin, really. He's my cousin because that's like my aunt's son, but it's like. But the woman in the family,
that would make him your cousin.
My dad's
with
sister,
your aunt, son, that is a cousin.
My dad's sister was older, and women also have kids younger.
Right.
Women have kids younger, and that was my dad's older sister by like 10, 15 years. So that's why I'm like 25.
Why do you think it's not a cousin?
Mid 50s. I don't know. It's kind of weird because he's like an uncle age, but he's my cousin.
Right. Yeah. You know what? I had a good buddy of mine. His aunt was the same age as him. How do you figure that? That was weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Some of my younger aunts, like their kids turned out kind of weird because it's like that's what happens when you're like the last child. The last child, like the mother is less fertile, and there's like higher risk of like the later kids have higher risk of like mental illnesses and shit,
Right, mental disabilities and stuff. Gotcha. Right.
Not like what I described at first. Remember at first I described that like fucking 60-year-old lady with like crazy Jimmy Neutron kids,
Right.
But they're not that crazy. Like if you have kids when you're like late 30s, they'll still be functionable, but they might be like a little bit.
Well, no, they do tests for that shit now, Sam. They do like spinal taps and everything else to see if there's any issue with the baby or the fetus. They do stuff for that now. It's not guaranteed they're going to be a little warped.
Yeah, but it ain't like the ancient days where like you can just leave your baby on the side of the road to die.
Right.
Nowadays, like
Well,
you can leave the baby to adoption, but like the baby will come find you 30 years later.
you can leave the baby at the fire station. It's a safe home place. They have those yellow signs. You can leave
No,
it at
but
the
that
hospital
kid.
or
But if you leave this kid on the side of the road, then it
well,
won't
you don't do
find
that
you.
anyway. That's illegal.
It,
That's
it might
illegal.
speak. No, it wasn't like
The
300
police are
years
gonna
ago.
find you. Well,
It
yeah, but
wasn't like
we're a little bit beyond those years. Nowadays, you can drop them off at a fire station without issue, no questions asked.
no, but it doesn't mean that they won't come finding you like 30 years later. Like, where's my dad?
Well,
My mom?
it's like you say leave them on the side of the road, they won't come find you. It's kind of like that. You just drop them off at the fire station. You don't sign in or anything. You don't give them a name. You just drop them off, and then it's a safe home spot. And then they take
No,
them
but
in,
they can
and
do like DNA tests. Like they can go online and say, "Hey, I was
well,
adopted
yeah,
when
but
I was two. I'm trying
they'd
to
have to
find my
have
kid."
they'd have to find your DNA. If you have nothing in the system, they can't find you. What's the difference of leaving on the side of the road? If you left on the side of the road, they'd do DNA too.
Yeah, no,
Why would you?
Las Vegas is a bad place to like raise kids. Yeah,
Great. Is he gonna babysit the little guy?
it's just like it's like a small
Maybe that's what
area.
happened to Tor. Maybe he was left on the side of the road as a child. That could
A lot,
explain
a
a lot.
lot of my a lot of my cousins, they're like kind of older, like 40, 50, right? A lot of my like older cousins in Las Vegas,
Right?
like never married, never had kids. They're in like their 40s and
How
50s.
old were you? How old were your parents when they had you? Like in their 50s?
My dad was like 45. My mom was like 38.
Yeah. See? So your
No, but they
turned
got
out
they got
okay.
married way before that. They got married way
Right.
before that.
Well, yeah, I imagine so. I didn't think you were a shotgun baby where you had to get married because they you got pregnant with you. I didn't think you were one of those babies, a shotgun baby.
Now that's really now that
You're
does
like,
happen in fact. Yeah, they do that because it's like a lot of cultures. It's like very looked down upon when like
oh yeah, Italians are like
you have
that
kids and don't. I don't know why black people are so okay with that, but like other cultures, like it's not okay to have kids and not get married.
because they're more progressive than the fucking rest of the world. Apparently, like it's big in Italian and Jewish families too,
Nah, but black people they
having
like to like
babies
get
out of baby.
they like to be a fat black lady that's like, damn, I would rather have sex with like the girls in Thailand than have sex with her. Like you ever seen like those big fat black women with like those shower caps on their head? Like
Well, it's like saying that with the big Momoa women,
I
the
would rather have
Hawaiian
I
women.
would rather go to Thailand and have sex with dudes than have sex with a girl like that.
That's great. I don't know. You might try it. You might like it.
All right, let me go in there and see. No, that's why Thailand is so popular. Why is nobody going in the hood and getting those black hood girls that are three
I
hundred
don't
times?
know. I don't know. I don't have
Let me
answers
go.
for some things.
Let me go in there and see if my food's ready.
Good luck. We'll see you shortly. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll return. Maybe. I don't know. This conversation got me a little worried about him.
It's so complicated with this fucking address, bro. They got two streets, same name. It's fucked up.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. So you telling me? So you telling? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. So you telling me? So you telling? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. So you telling me?
Yeah, boy, you know what time it is.
What's up, yeah? We'll be
Not,
back. I gotta recharge my phone. I got 2%.
it's okay, man. I'm just lighting a candle, you know. Two fucking percent battery. How you do that to yourself, bro? What's up, Serb? Ugh. Serb Lerb?
What's up, yo?
What's up, my brother?
Not much.
Damn, that, as soon as you come back, Sturb leaves.
Yeah, dude. We're taking turns. It's not easy.
It's not easy leaving a phone mounted on your dash. Just
Well, when you're doing other shit with that phone and Spark and other just shit like that.
oh yeah, for sure.
Getting out of the car, scan 20 packages, dropping it off, put it back, plug it back,
Well,
StreamYards. It's like
you're-
getting it like fucking.
If you're actually using that phone for anything other than streaming, yeah.
Yeah. So good, man. I mean, I was kind of getting hungry. Need something. Eat something to eat.
I think you need like 4 phones.
5 eventually altogether.
5 like 3 folds.
So you rocking 5? You're like, yeah, I got 5 phones.
Put like 5 fucking tablets in there.
I got 5 bitches. I got 5 phones.
5 bitches, 5 hoes.
5 phones, 5 holes. 10 holes. Oh, it's good. Yes. Whoa, fucking cold, man. Give me my jacket.
Fucking cold, man.
Should I get an extra hoodie or jacket? Extra hoodie or extra jacket?
Do you have a jacket?
Oh, yeah.
Why would you want 2 jackets?
No, I said 2 hoodies or a hoodie and a jacket.
I don't know, man. I like my hoodies. Especially
You're double stacking on the hoodies?
since you're like not out of the car, like for either you're in your car or you're inside of a building pretty quick.
You gotta get a guess, bro.
Huh? Oh, gas. Fuck yeah, boy. That Chevy Spark, he's standing right next to his driver's door, fucking putting that gas in. It's amazing how comfortable that car actually is for like how fucking small it is. I drove a smart car. That thing was fuck that. Too small. Brother. Took him like fucking to fill up his gas tank because it's like 2 gallons.
I think I gotta go inside of this Oasis fucking store and get a sandwich. And gotta pee.
What store?
And gotta fucking get cigarettes maybe. Although I'm looking on the cigarette side. I'm good. I don't have to get cigarettes. I'm gonna grab my wallet though. I'm not gonna leave my wallet unattended.
Why do you want to eat gas station food? The fuck? What's wrong with you people? I literally never, almost never go inside of the gas stations anymore. I just pay for credit, the gas pump. Fucking leave. Nothing I want out of a fucking overpriced store when I'm constantly in and out of Walmart all day. When I'm really on a vacation or something on the road, though, maybe I'll grab something. Not much. Usually just pack shit.
Dude. 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 Fuck. Uh-oh. What happened to you? Yeah, okay? We need to get one more trip. Motherfucker. What happened, man?
I went inside to
Yeah,
get
boss.
some of the car. My earbuds are what's up? There's buds going up here. Yeah, I went into Target and it's bad service, Juju. Target's always got bad service, man. It's the worst. I went in there
The
to see if they
stores with their
had the watch I was looking at. I was just curious. Yeah, their Wi-Fi's fucked. So while I was
you
in there, I
found
just
it.
bought it
They had
online.
it.
No, I just bought it online. It's the best price is on Amazon. Garmin has it for the
Yeah.
same price. Nobody has it. It's on like $100 off on Black Friday deal. It probably will
Which
go
one you
down
got?
again. I got um,
Garmin
the
what?
Garmin Instinct Tactical. It's like a rugged smartwatch.
Oh yeah.
I'll see how it goes. And then I got the mic, the DJI mini mic. I got a mini I got a mini dash cam from Garmin, and then I got some suction cup thing for the windshield.
You're going all in.
Yeah, I gotta blow some money before the end of the year. So
Right.
I need some write-offs. Man. Then we'll do some charity stuff after Thanksgiving. Yeah, you can write 100% off for business now. It's crazy. I get to write the cars off. I get to write. I mean, fucking changes and what you can write off is crazy. You used to get audited if you did that in the past. Now it's like open season. Trump said. It's crazy that I mean, what's it telling me? It's going to come in by, God, it's so crazy how Amazon's like, can get you shit like in hours now.
Yeah. They got a lot of people doing flex.
Well, not only that, but they got warehouses that are like at strategic locations. So
Oh yeah,
this
yeah.
says I'll have in the morning between 7 and 9 a.m. I mean, that's fucking 12 hours from now. That's crazy. It's fucking Amazon's the bomb, man. I mean, who can beat that, really? You know, even Garmin can't beat that turnaround. Yeah, I'll get my dash cam between 7 and 11. I'll get my watch between 7 and 9, and then the other shit comes Wednesday.
Yeah.
The watch, the watch comes between 7 and 9, then the DJI mic comes Wednesday with the suction cup. What a wonderful world we live in.
Hell yeah.
I was looking to see if I could get the drone from the drone I wanted, the 3S, or even the Mini 5 Pro, but they don't have it on Amazon. Well, they do. They do have it on Amazon, but it's a reseller, so it's like they're charging like double or at
Oh,
least
they're
$500
scalping
more.
me.
Yeah,
They're
they're
scalper.
scalping me. Yep. Because the DJI
Yeah.
store, they're not allowed. I guess they're still having an issue with importing.
Check out eBay, bro.
Well, yeah, eBay the same way. There's some people selling it on there for like a markup. It's like that right now because all the new drones they are sitting at
And
customs, like they can't get them
go
through the
get
U.S. Huh?
and just get one at the action
I have to
if they're
buy.
bidding, if
I
they're bidding on
well,
it.
I have to buy through Canada
That doesn't matter.
because it. Well, no, I have to buy through Canada because the direct from DJI is not allowed right now. They have them on the blacklist, so they're not selling to the U.S. direct. So you got to go
Sucks.
through like yeah, but then the chance you run into Canada is when it sits at customs, they may reject it. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a drone company and there's a drone shop in Canada I used to order parts from, so I'm gonna see if they can send it to me.
Right.
Sucks, man. This is the United States. We can't get shit now from some places. It's great. Yup. Where's Yup?
He was here before he left.
These guys, man. These guys are funny. Just like Roy. Oh, I'm not into the drama, but he's over there babysitting drama for fucking 3 hours. Like they all like the drama.
Yep. They like that crying bullshit.
Yeah. Apparently, I just got a text that Flex said that Heidi and Red were following me back in that 8 months that there was all that bullshit on. They were following me or had me followed. I'm like, great. Flex is spilling all the secrets now. He's such a goof. He was like bashing.
Oh,
He was bashing Dilly and Hulk's mess yesterday.
oh, I missed that.
Like Hulk just asked. He was asking that he's like that story that Gian told about her room, whoever's renting her mom's place. I don't know, whatever story she told about some lady getting SA and having stuff drawn on her. Hulk was just asking if she was okay and just wanted to know a little more information, if this and that. And they treated him like he was a perv or something. He was just asking questions to make sure or find out if it was all right, if she's all right, and if anything happened, the case or whatever. Because GM lied about it. That's why she lied about that whole thing. So now Flex is like, why'd you want her address? Why were you so concerned about her address? I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what he asked. It's like Jesus Christ.
Bullshit.
And then he's calling Billy a retired person. I'm like, what is wrong with him, man? He's really turned on everybody. I mean, everybody. It's wild to witness. And Torp's right there, egging him on. Yeah, they don't hold a candle to you. Silliness.
Pretty
I
much.
got I got these caps. I got these valve stem caps for the car, for the girl's car, because they glow in the dark. So when the tire, spins, it looks like a round, I don't know, color wheel on it. So it's funny. They're driving around. It's like one's got the pink one, someone got the purple one. I gave my wife blue ones. They're hip now. They got neon valve stems glowing in the dark.
It's funny.
You want some yellow ones? I got some yellow ones you can put on your whip. You drive it
You
down
know
the
what
streets of Chicago.
you know what they have here? They're using those big ass sticks, like fucking green or yellow or
Oh yeah.
blue. They got Jeep. They got some fucking Jeeps, and they're putting like behind the Jeep, like somewhere, like wobbling while they drive by. Like,
Oh wow.
shit.
They're doing that shit to those
They're
big
big.
old. Yeah, they're doing that to those big old trucks with the jacked up. They're putting those neon lights and glow sticks all over the place.
Yeah, the close things.
It's like it's the thing to do, man. It's the thing to do. Sam should do that. Did I forget something? It smells like. Did I leave some food in my trunk? Hold on. What's the latest on 31 Atlas? Have you heard anything new about it? Is it a spaceship or not?
I'm not following him. It was just for the moment. Back then.
They're like somebody. I have an alert that some planetary group is holding a live event tomorrow about it. Like, is it getting close to Earth or something? Should we be worried about this thing? We're gonna be
I
confiscated
don't
by
fucking
aliens.
know. I don't fucking know that. I'm looking at the chart so much right now. Like I don't have time for many things.
Coming towards you first, though. You let us know.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
Let us know if they're green or they look just like us.
I'll let you know if there's some green alien. I need one more fucking trip, man, to get the incentive, and they're not sending.
How much is the incentive?
Grams.
Is that through? Which platform is that through?
It's just $15.
Is that which platform?
Spark.
Spark. Damn, I keep forgetting to look at Spark. after I finished my catering. I forgot to look at them, see what they got going on.
You got on Spark?
Yeah, I've been on Spark. I just have never done a Spark order.
Oh, yeah.
I forget. I keep forgetting to check on it to see if they got anything good. Because the one Walmart North where I do most of my catering, that one isn't inundated with a bunch of drivers sitting outside. So that was the one I would check. The one down here, man, it just they got like a crowd of people, man. It's crazy. It's a busy store, but they got like a whole team of fucking Haitians that sit there and collect the orders. I gotta go there because the one girl Haitian always like you'd tell me what's going on, the best time to hang out. I don't know why. I think I helped her get on a couple of platforms. That's why she's trying to get on Shipped. I told her how to do it because he said they were waitlisting her down here, so I showed her how to do it through Tampa, and she got on. Like they thought Shipped was like this great platform. I'm like, no, it's kind of not the same as it was, man. You're gonna get like shitty orders. The first month you'll be rocking, but after that they're gonna drop you down because they have like a 50 order like grace window or something they used to have. I don't know if they still have it, but you'd be in the top tier for the first 50 orders. Same games
Yeah.
everybody plays. Same games. Where's my first order? Is
I
it?
don't care about the metrics. I'm just taking whatever.
I know.
So
I
many
know.
orders at the same time. I'm like,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
trying to
You
pick
got it.
up
You got
the
it
best
going
one.
on.
Sometimes.
He's got it going on. Alex has it going on. Alex
Yeah,
got it going on.
if you'll be doing Walmart, then you'll be like doing just Walmart.
Yeah.
Because Walmarts are not really by the restaurants.
Yeah. Well, the way we have it down here, man, it's crazy. You should see. I wish I could paint a picture of what it's down here. Like we got a Walmart. Their Target's right there. The Walmart's right there.
I don't know.
A
Would you? I mean,
ton of restaurants.
you know
It's
what
crazy.
orders there are over there. Like paying 30 for a triple or like 60 for a route. Shit like that.
Yeah.
They're not the best, but you don't wait at the restaurants, so that's an advantage.
Right.
All the waiting at the restaurants, like XRP crashing. Yeah, I know.
That was crashing. Great news. Thank you.
I'm watching Bitcoin. Everything is crashing. Bitcoin is to 90 90,300.
Don't tell Sam.
I got my buy-ins at 88,400.
God,
That's the first.
should short the shit. Hold on.
I'm waiting for like 2,000 to go down. Get rid of XRP. XRP I'll buy like 180 now if I can get it in and just ride it back. I think it's the Ethereum time to shine now. Uh,
It's dropped one. It's dropped 1,000. Dropped 1% so far.
Dropped what?
I said showing it's down $1,700.
Yeah. Trying to figure it out. Is this the bottom 90? Are we going to 88 before we're recovering slowly? All right, 85,000. Who knows, man? Looks kind of bloody right now.
Kept out of all their Nvidia. They took their profits.
Yeah, a lot of people are taking the profits right now. Or they took the profits before the show.
They sold all their stake in it. Like Buffett sold all the stake, Citadel sold all its stake, which is wild because they usually short the other side of it. But they took it and sold it all.
The food was alright. Wasn't worth the wait.
What you had?
Caldo Galina.
Caldo gallina. Gallina means chicken, right? So hot chicken.
It was hell. The soup was hella hot. You gotta wait like half an hour for that shit to cool down. Yeah, El Salvador, they just call chicken something else, Galina. Mexicans call it polo. Yeah, I'm a pretty bad dude. Not too many people want to like deal with me, you know?
I think you're more stubborn than bad.
In this life, like, nobody can care about you as much as you care about yourself.
Listen, man, I'll be your wingman anytime. If you can't find one, just give me a call. I'll be your wingman.
Nah, it's okay. I just want like a small little wedding, not too many people. I don't even want like all my cousins coming, I haven't talked to a lot of them in like so many years. That's the problem with having like a big family, you gotta like, I know my brother don't like me because, that's what happened when you're like richer and accomplished more. There's nothing you can do about it. You're like fuck up like damn, dude. No wonder rich people are like, you get rich, you gotta keep quiet about it. But it's like, it's hard to do that. It's hard to do that. How can you get rich and keep quiet about it? And then you gotta be a liar all the time, like, oh yeah, I don't have no money. When in reality you do, because you gotta lie all the time. I probably could have got an order halfway there today, but I was fucking around. I was thinking they would accept me, but it's like they wouldn't accept me. But it's like, if I was a failure, like the only person that would be suffering is me. Like if I was a failure, the only person that would be suffering is me. So yeah, I'd say in this world it would be better, even if nobody likes you, as long as you're successful. Even if people want to rob you, like you could get robbed and lose money, but then it's like better than being poor. Is being rich and getting robbed not as good as being poor and not getting robbed? It's also a pain in the ass to be a liar. Like if you're like rich, you just gotta lie all the time. Nah, I ain't got no money. Nah, I ain't got no money. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow so I can like avoid all the traffic to get to Las Vegas. Like once like 5 o'clock in the morning start, it like starts to get a lot of traffic. I could like start working out too, do a couple orders and shit. Yeah, I can go sleep like super early tonight and just like find a roadie going halfway up there or some shit in the morning. If there is one, if there is one. Yeah, a lot of people don't like me, but it's like I tried though. I tried. Like if I was a failure, people would be more comfortable around me, but it's like but I'm suffering at my expense though.
I mean, you're suffering. You're not suffering. How are you suffering?
No, if I was a failure, let's say I was a broke ass motherfucker, like had like 5,000 to my name, right? I'd be suffering at my own expense. I'm not saying I'm suffering though. I'm not
Gotcha.
saying I'm suffering though. And people would be more comfortable around somebody broke, I know because I've been around rich people and I have like tension in my eyes, I'm like, oh fucking this guy, he richer than me, fucking ass. It's so weird when somebody's like richer than you, like you feel like so much hatred towards him, but like when other people feel hatred towards you because you're richer than them, like you can't really understand it. You just in your mind, you're like, no, like, oh man, I gotta watch out for these people, man. They're giving me the side eye and shit. They're like playing defensive. That's what fucked up about this world, man. It's like everybody's like against each other. Yeah, I've done some shit that it's like people would say like I was hella fucking wrong, but it's like I was just trying to be I was just trying to win in life. I was just trying to be the best version of myself. And if some shit in life I didn't fucking if some shit in life like I didn't like succeed, it's like at least I tried. At least I tried. It's like this, right? Like nobody can in your family can like help you make money. Like whatever money you made, it's like you did that shit on your own. Yeah, it's kind of like a fuck up
Sometimes,
world.
sometimes they can help you. Sometimes your family can help you. It depends. They know some things that they can give you advice on the market moves.
Nah, it doesn't matter when you're dude. A lot of people from like the old ages, right? I get it. Like if you was in America, you bought a house for like 40,000, it's worth $1 million now. But like, dude, a lot of these houses in like, well, my family they came from a pretty well off city. Now it's well off, but back in the days it was poor as shit. Industrialization. It's like Vietnam. Like some of the houses in like Vietnam are like 400,000. Meanwhile, people are making 2,000 a year. Because people from America, they saved up their money and they bought some houses out there. Yeah, that's like a very like Mexican thing. How like people in like America make money and then like send it back off to their home country.
Yeah, but home values usually rise from a couple of reasons: from the incomes that can sustain those prices, and some foreign investment. But sending money back,
I
that
think
shouldn't really raise that much, does it?
I think home prices go up based on like mortgages, like how many people in that area have mortgages, you know? Like in cheaper areas, I think like most people pay like cash, like 50,000, 100,000 per house, all cash. Nobody needs to get a mortgage, so. But I think a lot like home prices to go up because people are trying to like break even, you know? Like I'm not selling this house unless it's for this price, so I can break even. That's what I think, you know? If you're paying 5,000 a month mortgage, it's like a fucking like, you know, $1 million house. So you're gonna try to get like 1,300,000, you know, because you paid all that interest and property taxes over the years. Like people that are selling their house at a loss, like they're really losing a lot, you know? All those property taxes, all that fucking interest. And they have to pay for that shit themselves because they're selling the property at lower than what they bought it for. Like some house from like 1940s, you know how many times they had to like probably remodel that shit for in order to like they had to remodel that shit so many fucking times for it to fucking be what it is today. That doesn't really matter. I'm not even that rich though, but like the thing is, like I tried though. Now what the hell other people are saying? Like work life balance, like oh you can't take every order, you can't fucking, you know, shouldn't work that much. And dude, I'm just trying to make sure that my life is alright, you know? And ever since I was little, like I never like fit in with like other kids, you know. Everybody always looked at me like I was a bad guy, you know. I remember since like as young as I can remember, I was like you know, if I had any friends, I only had like one or two, you know. I don't talk to the rest of anybody else, you know.
Well, you had some couple good friends. That's all that matters.
They was good friends to me, but you know, if you was to ask like anybody else, like you asked my brother, like what kind of people I hang out with, he would be like, "Oh, yo, I wish I didn't fucking know you." He was good friends to me, but like to other people, they would be like, "Why the fuck you hanging out with these people, huh?" But that's the type of person I was, you know. I never. Yeah, some nerd dudes was cool, but it's like most of them would like, you know. Now, I'd say some nerds was cool. The nerds that I knew growing up, there's kind of like Neon. You know, Neon, there's just like kind of goofy with some glasses, you know? I have no idea what them people are doing now. They was cool, you know, but everybody else was like, but this the thing, right? Like, you're not really like friends with everybody, but no, everybody knows of you. Everybody knows of you, but nobody really talks to you. The type of person I was, people knew who I was, you know? People knew who I was.
You can sound like you were selling dope. People knew who I was. You were selling weed?
No. I had my ways of like making a little money, you know, working the little ass bullshit summer jobs, cutting fucking grass and shit. Landscaping, little ass landscaping fucking summer jobs, you know? Selling drugs? Nah, I didn't even have a car until I was 19, dude. How the fuck would I sell drugs on the fucking bus? On the fucking train?
You might have known people with a car.
I knew other people that was selling drugs, but it wasn't for me though. Cause everybody has their own ways of making money, you know? And the thing was, I was just trying to be the best version of myself, you know, but like being like an Asian person, it's like you have to be, it's like very like fucking like, it's a very like communal society, you know, everybody works together, you know? So if you want to like do shit your own way, it's kind of like, it's really like stigmatized, you know?
Did you and your brother go to the same school?
Hell yeah, every single school, elementary school, just different college.
I'm talking about somebody. Were they your? Sorry. Is he? How much older is he?
Yeah, 2 years,
Oh, so you guys
like
were in the same.
like a year and 11
Like my
months,
kids.
something like
They
that.
were like 2 years apart. I'll put it in the sink so we can wash it. No way back in there, baby. For someone else
Yeah,
stuff.
people have like been giving me hints over the years that like we might not be born from the same dad, you know, because we're so different. That nobody would say it directly, but then they'll be like, "Why don't you two look alike?" Like most siblings, they're like really close together and like they're like really alike, you know. And you know, I know me being a bad person, it would really affect my brother too. Even if he ain't my full brother, he's still like we have the same mom, you know. So yeah, it's like 100% that he's my
It's your
fucking brother,
brother.
you know.
Yeah, it's your brother. Obviously, it's your brother.
But you know how like you know I don't want to talk bad about my mom and what she did, you know. But you know how women are. Some women they like to you know play around and shit, you know.
Yeah, I don't think that's your mom. She didn't
Because
sound like a
the
partier. Is
personality
she a
that
partier?
I have, like how I am, I'm more like my dad, you know. And even my dad said like I look more like him than my brother looks like him. Cause my dad's not like a super like smart type of guy, you know. He's kind of like you know average intelligence type of guy. But my brother, it's like, dude, he can fucking fix cars by watching a YouTube video. Let me get on my computer. My fucking phone is at like 5%.
All right, we'll see you in a minute. We'll walk you through this turmoil, and we really got to make sure he doesn't. Oh, the cliff, man. Sounds like he's questioning his lineage.
just fucking doing lunch. Anybody here? Oh, I got the shit on. Let me turn it off. I'll wait for somebody to come back. I'm gonna watch some fucking documentary. Anybody here still?
Yeah, yeah. I'm having to do something on the computer. You at home now?
Yeah, I'm doing laundry. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. I'm gonna like drive towards Vegas and I'm gonna see if I could like pick up some roadies on the way there. If I can't, I'll just drive straight there and like do a little DoorDash or some shit.
What time you gotta be there?
11:30. I'm not even like, you know me, I'm not a person that show too much feelings to other people, you know? But the only thing I'm worried
Yeah.
about is like having to socialize with people, you know?
You know, just you run into whoever, you know
I
what you
told you,
say.
my dad
Sorry for
got
your
a big
loss.
family, man. My dad got a big family, but like, who would have thought that like you had like 9 children and like one of the next offspring is like there's gonna be no offspring, you know? Like your grandkids aren't going to have kids. Like that's kind of crazy. You ever thought about that? That's not for like your generation to think of because like my grandpa on my dad's side died like 30 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's not even for like this generation of people to like Like imagine that you're about to die and like one of your grandkids is like 5, 10 years old and you're like, this grandkid is gonna die younger than me and won't have any offspring. Because not everybody's gonna win, you know. Like you're fucking like
How
some
old's the
guy,
how old's the cousin?
like
How old's the cousin?
40,
Oh, he
40.
was 40. Wow. What happened? He just had a illness or something, or had
I
a heart
have
attack?
no idea. Anything could have happened.
Wow.
You know, it kind of says a lot when you're like a 40-year-old woman, never married, no kids. It says a lot, you know. Las Vegas too. So it's like, you know, I have no idea what kind of job she ever worked, you know.
Mhm.
When you think about like a girl from Las Vegas, it's like, you know, it's not too good of stereotypes, you know.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of legit women in Vegas.
And there's not much like Asian people out there, you know. So like I guess like
Hmm.
the options are like very limited. Like if like a Chinese person would have more better chances dating in China than they would like in any city in America, you know.
Yeah. Yes. Huh.
But you know, I have no
Shit.
idea what the
Right back.
circumstances is. I'm not here to like be all like, you know, I'm not all trying to get into people's business, like what exactly
Right.
happened, you know.
I get it.
You know, I can kind of just like, you know, come to conclusions based off like, you know, what I know. You know?
Yeah. Maybe we'll talk more about it. Usually during the grieving process they talk more.
Yeah, I know at my funeral I wouldn't want that many people to come. You know, I don't really like that many people. You know. And I got a lot of cousins in San Francisco. I think like
Yo, so when you going to see your cousin, man?
Hollywood G, you trying to fucking camp outside my house?
For real. I'm gonna have to find where you look, where's your location at, man. No, for real. When you going to see your cousin, man?
Even if I do get robbed, getting robbed as a rich guy is better than fucking being poor. You know.
Nobody's gonna rob your ass, man.
I know, but I'm still playing defense. You know, I'm still playing defense.
You got a free pass. You know who are the only ones that they get a free pass? You want me to tell you who are the only ones that they get a free pass?
Nobody gets a free pass. Everybody got to follow the rules.
You get a free pass because only gay people get a free pass. Anyways, man, I saw my future girlfriend today, and she was busy with her coworker. You know, they were working together, and I was like, "Oh, why you gotta be with your coworker? Do you see this is our fucking time? You know, like me trying to get to know you more, but man, it is what it is. You never understand me. You know, one day they're in a good mood, and the other day they don't want to see you. Then they're like so complicated, man. Yo, who's still there? They are so complicated, man. You know, I'm talking to this one other female. She works at the donut shop. the Cambodian donut shop. She's Mexican, but she's original from Houston, Texas. She's
Oh, they from motherfucking Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
but she's chubby though. But she got a pretty face. She's chubby, but she's 24 age. But times have changed, man. Times are completely changed. We're not in those times no more to be wasting their money like that. Yeah, it's good, like to hang out with them, like going out on a day and once in a while, like enjoying, you know what I mean? Sex life. But dude, you gotta make good money if you're thinking of getting married, like shit.
Shit, if you want to get married nowadays, I say you gotta have at least 500,000. At least.
What's up with your boys, man? What is the shit that you keep drinking that your boys keep getting more mature? Hollywood, yeah.
Yeah, it is raining like shit outside.
Pato, you won't believe what I saw. Anyway, man, to me, she's so right for me, man. I want her, It's like every time when I see her, I want to be with her, But I'm not doing the what's it called? What are they called? Chasing them. Oh, I don't know if you guys can consider chasing them when you trying to see where she at, and you just find her out of nowhere. So that's already you and her having that connection, man. You feel me? You know what they say when you find your real true love, both of you guys need to have a connection, right? Never know, man. I might invite you to my future wedding in a few years. You never know, man. What could happen? Times are changing, man. But I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy seeing her in the morning. It's like when you hungry, and you want some good breakfast, Sam. You want some good breakfast, right? And you see a female, you're like, damn, who is she? I wanna know more about her, So finally get to a point, that both of you guys already know each other, and it happens. But you know what's crazy, Sam? After it happens, man, that's gonna be the reality when both you guys are naked without clothes. That's the reality. How's she gonna look at you? Is she gonna feel like this is what I'm looking for? So that's how you're gonna find out if she was the right one. If she was only looking for someone to satisfy her, she's not the right one, man. For real. That's what we got the hookers for, right? But coming from the normal female, man, it's something that you don't expect that, right? Like we haven't got to the point yet, but no one could happen, and I want to get to the bottom of this. You feel me? So next time when I have a chance, and if she allows me to walk with her, again, if she looks for me at the same spot where she always likes to go to look for me and wait for me to come out, if she allows me, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go straight to the point. I'm gonna go straight to the point. You know what? Let me have your number. I'm gonna tell her. Hey, you know what, man? You know what? I had to confess you something, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's been already almost like a month. 2 months seeing each other's face, but not like how we're doing right now. So it's been already like a month, and I want to know if I can have your phone number. So my free times, maybe I can call you. Maybe I can call you on the phone, just how I used to do 15 years ago. Back back in back in the days when I was in middle school and in high school. My first love. And if she gives me her phone number, you know what is the first thing that a lot of guys they do, and how they get disqualified, Sam? It's because right away when they get the phone number, they text her, and she's like, "Damn, let me breathe." I just gave you my phone number, and you already all up in here. Like, damn, don't you got a fucking life? You know, don't you have stuff to do? Like, don't you just get out of work and you need to at least shower or cook something for you to eat, or whatever other stuff you have to do, But that's one mistake that a lot of guys they do, They're always putting in the first place, and they stop doing what they're doing, because they get so obsessed and they think that they cannot find another girl. Sam,
What you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about if it's worth it falling in love in these days.
Is it worth it to die?
Falling in love, it means that you're gonna die. I'm saying finding a girl in these days, like trying to make a living, if it's worth it. You feel me? That's why I'm asking you. I'm
It's
asking
the
you.
same way. It's the same with the girls. They be thinking, shit, I'm trying to find the right guy.
I know they're doing that. They're doing that, but how can you tell when they were when they see they choosing you? They had to look for you, right? They choosing you. They had to look for you, and they find places and time to be around where you at. And that's what has been happening to me. But also for misbehaving. You know what is misbehaving? It's not you being ghosted. Just like she doesn't want to see you, man. You did something wrong you might know what you did wrong, but they don't want to tell you what you did wrong until you figure out by yourself and you find out where you fucked up. And that's when it comes that you need to apologize if she already is your girlfriend. If she's not your girlfriend, you might as well try to find a way to apologize with her. My sister working right there at the same place, man, where I'm working at. when I have all my family working right there, man.
The
If that,
best thing for Mexican is to like Mexican girls to get with a white dude, you know?
but she's
How
Mexican,
do
man.
you feel about all your girls, like some rich white guy coming to take all your girls? You feel like that's happening?
You want me to tell you something, Sam? You gotta enjoy the moment, man. You gotta enjoy the time that they're right there with you, because they're not always gonna be with you, man. So don't look. It's like let me tell you something. I used to think that, oh, that they're gonna be loyal to you, man. No, we human, dude. We human, man. We make mistakes. It happens in both ways. You feel me? Temptation, Sam. You know what's temptation? We forget who we are with, because there's another female getting in our way. So, like for example, at the donut shop, right? There's a female. She's chubby. She's pretty. She's pretty from the face, and she has a nice attitude. And we matches. Me and her, we match. So here's the thing. She already got a boyfriend, but here's the thing. By the way she act, and by the way she was giving me so much attention, and me as well giving her so much attention as well. So there's something wrong right there. You feel me? There's something wrong between me and her, because there's something that I don't like about the female I'm telling you about, my coworker. There's something I don't like about her, and if she changed that, she would be a little bit more better than this other female from the donut shop.
You gotta be careful for a lot of these girls. They already have a boyfriend.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. These females are not loyal nowadays. They ain't loyal, man. They look like they're loyal. It's not in their mind, because look, for example, you got a boyfriend, right? I'm not saying you got a boyfriend. I'm not saying you got a boyfriend.
No, that's why girls become a hooker because it's like, why just be with one broke dude? He only has so much money, but it's like, if you're a hooker, you
That's
can
what
get
I'm
money from
saying,
a
man.
lot of different
But
dudes.
but here's the
You
thing,
get 10 times more money because instead of one dude, you see 10 dudes.
Sam.
You got 10 dudes money.
Sam. Until we find the right one, we're gonna have to deal with so many crazy women, man, coming into our life.
She don't gotta be the right one, but she just have to be willing to stay and keep
willing
you
will,
happy.
willing to have a conversation with you. You feel me? That
Oh, a
what you
lot of
guys
girls, it's like I would never have thought, imagine me like, with a
let me
girl
tell you
like that,
something.
but it's like the reason why you cross the paths is because you never met a girl when you were younger. So now when
I
you're older, you're meeting a bunch of these girls that you're not even supposed to be meeting just because you weren't successful with girls when you were younger.
No, actually, I was successful with girls when I was younger. When I was in my when I was in my 15, 14, 16, 15, 17, 18, I was successful, man. I always, if I used to see a pretty female, man, I would go for it, even though I would get like rejected, but it was alright, because we were little kids, whole bunch of little kids that for us
So
was
a
like
lot of girls, they
rejection.
won't reject you, but it's like they give you some fake number or they won't respond to you.
But here's the thing: that rejection, it didn't hurt us, because we had so many other girls at the school, so we had so many other ones to choose. Like for example, I don't know if you remember when you once. a couple break up, you see another couple already together, and both of them are with new boyfriend and girlfriend now. But nowadays, the rejection it comes about what you got to offer. You feel me? If you don't got nothing to offer me, why would I want to be with you? That's how they see it, man. Because it happens to me, and I learned from that mistake. And I say, you know what? With the next female, I'm not gonna act this way no more, because I already learned for the first time with this female that she she did not tell me on my face, hey, I think you're not pretty, I think you're ugly, because they will not do that, they just you will see the changes, when you see when they start talking with another guy, and they start like putting you to the side, you're like, what the fuck I'm doing here now, it's time for me to move on. The funny part about that is when they see that you finally find another person in your life, right? They will try to make anything to get you back to fall into the trap, but they don't like you, man. They just don't want to see you happy with another woman that is not them, because in the woman's mind, it, they go through like why he chose her, why she got the on hand, and they start looking at themselves like, oh, maybe she got a bigger booty than mine. Maybe she got more boobs. Maybe she's more pretty. Maybe her attitude, But us, we're not looking at that. We're looking about the way we feel with this female, our communication and the respect what we getting from them. You feel me? So a lot of females they go by the looks, man, and a lot of guys they go by the physical attraction. Don't confuse physical attraction with liking someone, or just sympathetic. There's so many terms, man, and most of the time we make those mistakes because a woman she could be just talking to you nicely, but you guys can be laughing at each other. And he's the man, because the man don't have no girl. The man hasn't been with no female, and he's already in his mind. He's already thinking she likes me because she's laughing with me, but she's just being nicer. You feel me? She's just being nice with you. And then you like when you see her being the same with other guys, you're like, oh, she's like that with everyone. Then I was wrong. Then you already learned one lesson, and you have the one female that she's scared. She's she's scared to end up, most likely. She's also poor, Sam. She's also poor because if she was poor, she wouldn't be working at a certain place, right? Getting paid minimum wage, man. You know, and also,
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with minimum wage because
no,
this
but
is
here's the
why I take
thing.
every
I'm
order
not saying
because
there's nothing wrong with minimum wage,
there
but
was so
I'm
many
saying,
days when I was looking at people passing me up and shit.
I'm saying,
I was like, damn, I would do any job right now. I
I'm
don't care if I
saying,
gotta
like,
wear I don't care if I gotta wear a clown costume or none of that shit. I was like, dude, there was
Sam,
times in my life everybody
what I'm trying
around
to
me
say
had
is,
money, and I was like, I'll do any job right now. I wish I had some motherfucking money.
yeah, anything is a
That's why
blessing, man.
anybody saying any shit about me, man, I'll always fucking I can argue for hours. I don't give a fuck, you know? Because I remember days when I didn't have shit and I would have worked any motherfucking job for some motherfucking money. I would have worked any job doing anything. I don't care.
Oh, I'm with you on that one too, cause I was like that too. Right when I got fire. I think it was. Don't remember exactly if it was last year, but anyway, that's the past. It's buried in the past. But it shows me something. And I learned from that. But here's the thing, Sam. You have a female that she's poor. You know, but she wants a guy with so many qualities. You feel me? First, those down with your physical attraction. If you're not physical attraction to them, they will not look at you, man. They won't even laugh with you, man. You know, most likely that's already a decline. That's already automatic decline. So you already have 1 point on that one. If you get to have it, that for example, like right, this is what happened to me at work with four females, Sam. Four females. The first one, she was so nice, and she was like, "Hey," she was like completely so nice, and I like that about her. But she was just being nicer with me. And little by little, Sam, we started mixing up with being nice and like I like your physical attraction, and she was like, I like yours as well. And then you're like, your mind's already playing you tricks, because it's making you think like, man, what about how you look with without no clothes? You know, that's if you haven't had a woman for so many years. That's what comes to your mind. Those thought more if you are a young person, it happens to you more. And more if she's older than you, you're like, oh, I want her to teach me. I want to learn, something. So with the first female, she offered herself. She gave me a ride. And the hard times, Sam, that's one thing I never forget about it. But we human beings, and we always fucking up. So I was like, oh, I like talking to her, and then I used to say hi to her every day when I used to pass by her, where she works at. I used to say good morning and hi, we used to talk. And then you had the other coworkers, the men's coworkers. And you had them looking at you like with the face, like, what is she doing? And you're like, you don't have to be stupid not to realize that there's something wrong with them. And it's because she's messing with them as well, dude. And you're like, I can't believe, man. I can't believe because nice smile, but there's something behind the nice smile that you put in, man. Shit. And that's why, things didn't happen. And, I walk away and I say, you know what, this is my coworker only, nothing gonna happen more. She got a man, she's a married woman. She needs to respect herself as well. And also me too. I don't want to get burned, and then in the future one female might like me, and then for something bullshit, sh- she might fuck that up my opportunity of getting with another female. You know, so I quit that. You feel me? I quit messing around with her, and then I started treating her as my coworker. And then she tried to say like, "Oh, friend," and you already know when they calling you friend, right? They are not your friend, man. Nobody's your friend at work. Nobody's a real person, man. We're just fucking co-workers. Yo, yo.
What?
So yeah, man. So that's how it happens, you know. So it was last week, man. It wasn't my intention, you know. It wasn't my intention to act that way because my sister was right there. So I did not. I wasn't in the mood of seeing her, man, because I don't know, man. Sometimes we want our own space, you know, because if you're going through certain problems, you know, and you want your own space, you feel me? You want to spend time by yourself, you know, to think about to find a solution to the problem. You feel me? And I wasn't feeling like seeing her. You feel me? But then I realized that she's not a bad person. She does stuff that she thinks that are normal, you know, coming from a married woman, dude. Because if you're a married woman, why you like to flirt with any man that you think that might pay attention to you, you know? I'm not saying nothing wrong, but I'm just saying that
Women are bored. That's why. It's
they
just,
get
dude, you get bored of having sex with the same person all the time. You
so
gotta
that's what
switch it up, man.
that's what I'm saying, man. That it's not worth it getting married in these days because if she get bored of being with you, she gonna find another man and they will continue doing you dirty, man. And here you are with a person that doesn't
You don't
like you,
gotta get
man.
divorced. You can stay together just for a family.
For real, or for a green card, man.
I be seeing a lot of Mexican families, man. They don't be getting divorced that much, man. They usually, I see them at a restaurant, they're all still together, you know?
Or a lot of them are going for the green card. It's because they were raised different, man. A lot of them that were raised poor. You know, they grew up without a father, and they're like, I don't want to do the same thing to my son. Fuck his childhood, you know. Him being raised without a father when I'm here and you know I have a job and I'm able to move. You know, I can provide for the family. That's what they stay, man. Only the cowards, the only those. But here's the thing. You know what I found out, Sam? I found out that the woman is the one that chose the man. So 99% of the women are not making the right choice because if if they say that the woman choose the man, right? So why they always choose the wrong one? Because it
Shit,
happens.
it's because a lot of women, they don't have experience.
Listen,
They don't know what's a good guy. They didn't research what's a good
so
guy and what's a bad guy.
but when it comes
They just chose
listen,
whatever guy they liked.
so when it comes to the woman philosophy, the way of the woman think, so they are wrong. So why they choose any random?
I don't think there's anything wrong. It's just a lot of people, they're just like living life based on the
Let,
things that they've learned and what they've seen was okay.
let me tell you something that happened to me. You know, this
Yeah,
happened to
it is wrong, but it's like a lot of people, they didn't know any better. This is all they knew.
with me. This is my coworker. You know, she doesn't talk to me no more because she already know and she saw me. You know, walking with my coworker. Or you know, like once to see you walking with a female, dude, you get ghosted. And until they don't see you with that female no more, that's when you're not banned no more. You know, they ban you, man. You know, they ban you from the life. You know, it's like they don't care about you, man. They don't want to. You know, they don't care if you're there. It's like even if you try to look at them on the face, it's like a wall. You know, that stop you from seeing it in the face. it's on energy, dude. Like our us, we are made out of energy as well. Like for example, when you don't want to see a female, and you got disappointed because you find out about the stuff that she does. You're like, you know what, man? I don't I don't think I'm interested in this female because if I'm seeing this with my eyes, what makes me think that she would not do the same thing if I'm not looking at her with my eyes? Imagine the one that a lot of men are getting cheated by their woman, man. And that's fucked up because how can they not tell what's wrong and right, right? Because for them it's normal that they can just have sex with a man and go back home with the other man that they have at home, and acting like nothing happened. It's like, what are you fucking conscious, woman? Don't you know that that's totally wrong, right? You had a man going to work busting his ass to bring money back into the house to be able to support your family, right? But here you have the man's wife, flirting with any guy that she thinks, oh, this guy might give me a pass. You know what I mean by give me a pass? Smash. And they picky, man. They always picking the nice, good-looking guys, and they make it so easy for them, you know. So the men they won't do nothing, They won't even work for you. Female, they will get it easy because you have these females that they're not loyal, man. They're hoes. Sadly but true, Sam. And they marry, man. That's the sad thing that they marry, and it makes you think like, fuck, dude. I can't believe, man. This man got a wife, and here you got his wife all up on me. You feel me? And I feel guilty, Sam. I feel guilty after doing that. Nothing happened between me and her, right? I just feel guilty, because she saw me some pictures, and she told me the job that he does, and I say, being a truck driver is not that easy because I used to be a truck driver. Shit. I say, you know what? This is totally wrong, and I don't think I want this to come back at me, and hung me down, and then one day I might think about, oh, I remember I did something like this, so this is what I'm getting payback. Payback is a bitch, man. So I said, no, we lost communication. Then you know what happened when they start seeing that, oh, this guy already got a few months working over here, so I think he already got some money. So well, so let's see what can we get for him. You had a gold digger one, Sam, that they trying to get money for you, man. And you got the groupie ones. You know what is the groupie ones, Sam? Sam. JK, why do you come up over here and we can have a conversation, all of us, man? You're saying that we never had a female. Dude, I have more female than you. It just that we we always, every day we learn a new thing. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to say. Every day we're learning new things, and also not all females are the same because in some ways, in some stuff, they do, they are the same because they doing the same thing, but in another way, there has to be one that she might be different, not 100%, kind of like 80 something percent, different. But going back to what I was telling Sam, if Sam is still paying attention to me, that before making that mistake of getting married, we need to think about if it's worth it. Is she really worth it? She's making me grow because like if you already have a plan in your mind and you get with a person that she has zero goals in her mind, and you're like, I can't believe I got with a female that has zero goals in her mind. She got the time to run school to go learn something. Like a small career. I pay for you, but she rather stay in bed, lay down, and be on her phone, uploading pictures on Instagram. And seeing which man is giving them a life. So I'm like, that type of female is disqualified because I'm not looking for how pretty you are, because if that's the only thing that we're looking for, that's why we got the hoes, that's why we got for prostitutes. Nah, JK, nobody's looking at them like that, man. You wasn't paying attention to the conversation I was having with Sandy that I put a stop with my coworker when I got to the place that I'm still working at, I guess she wanted something, with me, something more serious, like something more deeper, But when I found out that she was married, I put a stop to that because I said, that's not right. That's not right. And I don't want that to happen to me in the future. So I said, she's only my coworker. And, if we talk, we're only going to talk about stuff that have to do with work. Once in a while, we can laugh, we can't be so cold with people because we never know when we're gonna need help from them. You feel me? No, but here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I used to think I don't know how old you are, JK, but I don't know if you're older than me. You might know more than me, But I'm just sharing some of my experience that I had learned, And it's not them being a gold digger. It's just like, okay, you're like a female. You like a female, right? Like me, for example, right? I'm trying to attack this one female from work, and I like seeing her. I like talking with her. She makes me feel comfortable, and I enjoy having her around me. But here's the thing: I'm not getting obsessed. Like, you always have to be here for me. You always have to be here for me. No, because she got her own life. So it's understandable that one day she might not be around me. nowadays she might, and that's how they are, because we all got our own personal life, man, and also they don't like a guy that he's always available for them, They don't like a guy like that because they start thinking about why this guy replies so
Alright, dude, I'm done with you talking, man. Fuck, man.
because you don't wanna get no fucking
No, you want to talk for 5 hours about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
romantic lessons, man. I'll tell you when it's
Why
some
else you think nobody else responded to you? If you had something interesting to talk about, people would be wanting to nobody's saying nothing, but everybody thinks it's just fucking nonsense.
that's not
If
true, man.
somebody wanted to talk to you, they would have been talking to you, dude. Me just speaking fucking nonsense. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
You trying to hear that shit because you came over here and you still listen to me, man.
I wasn't listening to shit. I was listening. I was doing all type of other shit.
So let me ask you
I
something.
thought you would be done by now. I was like, okay, let me just wait half an hour. Maybe you'll be done and I can start talking again.
What about Chinese females, man, choosing Mexicans over you guys?
That can't happen because their dad not gonna allow it. Just like if I was gonna take your girl, then I gotta listen to fucking Chalino Sanchez. I don't know any of those songs.
But here's the thing, Sam, and that's one thing that not every guy can understand. Someone they do. You can have so
Oh,
much
you
money,
wanna get a Chinese girl? Okay, say some Chinese then.
Sam. You can have so much money with you, but it's not all about the money. It's about the connection that both of you guys have. If you get closer, like for example, when you get closer to a female and she already making you an ugly face, it's like you are not matching with her. You gotta stay away from her. That's why you keep being single, man, because your energy is not matching with.
I'm single because I distance myself far away from everybody
But you're making
that
a
I
big.
ever knew.
You don't isolate yourself, man.
No, I need to focus.
Don't confuse
No,
focus.
I like my peace and my quiet. I don't like everybody trying to,
That too, man. I like to stay on my own. And let me tell you something. I go to this one small park, that they have it right there. That's where I go to hang out. I was chilling right there. I was laid down in the fucking benches, and the
It's not
wind.
that I don't know anybody. I just keep my distance from people. I don't want to be close to anybody like that.
When
Keep
I go,
myself like a couple hours away from everybody.
so many people, dude. All different races. You have black Mexicans,
If
Korean.
I go outside, there's no way that I'm gonna run into anybody I know.
So if they were not there, Sam, if there wasn't no people in this fucking world, this world would be so fucking boring, dude. We can't isolate ourselves, man. Because if you isolate yourself, man, one day you might get sick and nobody's gonna give a fuck about you because you never give a fuck about them. So you're gonna die by yourself.
I think it's better that way. It's better that way. It takes a lot of effort to give a fuck about somebody else.
Man, JK, you're not even right
No,
there,
like,
man.
I'm going to.
You're not even right there, JK. Only the person that is living the experience knows what the fuck is happening at work. You feel me? Only the person that is going through that's that situation. Hey, but I do gotta say that I do enjoy seeing her. You know, today she was wearing some tight ass jeans, blue jeans. You know, and she was wearing some Dr. Martin shoes. And when she was walking by, I was like, "Damn, shorty." And she went to grab some water. She did like she was grabbing some water, man. She turned around and she looked at me like, "Is you checking me out?" Of course, I'm checking you out. Shit. I want to see you later. I want to see you later. I didn't even have to say because you know what they say about our eyes, right? We can talk with our eyes, and we don't have to say something with our mouth. You know, if you know how to talk with your eyes, and also if people know how to learn your eyes, there's people that they know how to read eyes. You know, like they can tell what the fuck you're thinking, and you won't believe me, man. But at three something, right when I came back from break, I waited for a few minutes later. I was feeling some footstep, and I could tell that it was her footstep, because she does that, sometimes she goes stand outside from the office and she stands outside, waiting for me. Most likely she's the bait. She put herself as a bait, and I'm the shark. And they are s- so good at that, JK, we all know that you got your boyfriend, Bobby. We all know that you're going out with Bobby. Luciana Gator Town. Same thing with Sam Lee, preaching ass. Yo, Neko getting back. Bitch. Bitch. Yo, Sam. Man, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Fucking JK. She's doing that because she wants something with me, man. She wants something with me, and that's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out what the fuck she wants from me because if she's doing those stuff. I'm assuming that she is interested in me. Might not be for I want you to be my boyfriend. Might not be that. It might not. It could be something else. But here's the thing: I'm trying to find out what she wants from me. As soon as I find out what she wants from me, now it's up to me if I want to give it to her. You feel me? But anyway, like I say, I'm not looking for that. If that's the only thing that I was looking for, I wouldn't waste my time. That's why we got hookers. I don't know why females think some that every guy that's the first thing that they want. That they just want to have sex, man. It's really poor on how they think that every man wants to have sex with them. Like right away. It's like for example, nah, man. Want me to tell you what I think about Miss Tracy? Oh, I enjoy having her over here, and hearing her voice, as a friend, man, as a friend. As a friend from far away, we don't know each other in real life, but we never know. Maybe one day it could happen. But sometimes we have to be thankful with what we can have. If you ask me what type of female do I like, JK, I would tell you, man, she has to be blondie, green eyes or blue eyes. You know, that's my future wife. I wish she would be like that, but if she's not like that, I had to take whatever I'm getting. You know, but I saw her picture. She showed me her picture. Miss Tracy, she showed me how she used to look when she was younger, and she looked pretty. Of course, we all look pretty, when we're still young, but once we start getting a little bit older, our face starts to change, and you're like, why I'm not the same no more when I was in my 20s? No, Jinx, because some guys they don't understand of having female friends. Me, when I was in middle school and when I was in high school, I had so many female friends that I used to love hanging around with them, going to Starbucks, going to school, few trips, but just going out, as a friend, the friendship. none of the stuff happens. I never thought about. Oh, I like my female. I want to fuck her. I mean, I like my friend. I want to have sex with her. No, because that's your friend. That's why it's called friends. That you call her, she calls you, she tells you her stuff, you tell her your stuff, and both of you become like, oh, I got someone that listens to me. I got someone that listens to me as well. But if you're looking for more than that, that's why we got friends with benefit. But you think sometimes we end up falling in love with those friends with benefits. And those friends with benefits, they don't want you, they just want to have fun. No, I'm not looking for that in YouTube, man. I'm telling you, I'm already talking with a female work. I like her, I like seeing her in the morning. I like seeing her when she's around me, when we're walking together. Our communication. I like the communication we got. I like the way she look. I like how she looks at me. I like how she most likely everything. Everything I like about her. But also at the moment, I haven't seen a red flag. Well, I don't know if having a second auction is considered a red flag. But one time I was around and she was laughing and laughing, and I could tell, and I could tell that she was texting with another guy, but it could be a friend. That's why, I cannot say, oh, she's already talking with another guy, because it could be a man friend that she's talking to. But because she's older than me, I don't mean telling her, hey, I don't want you to do this, because if she's older than me, she's supposed to know that those stuff may be allowed or may not be allowed depending on your partner. If your partner doesn't want you to have friends, I don't know. JK, man, you think I'm bullshitting you, man, huh? It's up to you if you want to believe me, man. That's what I'm. Hey, you know, something, JK. When a female she's flirting with a guy, her what's it called? her eyes completely changes, and the way her body language also express something. The way she's standing, while texting on the phone, if it shows that she's so comfortable, that means she's texting with a guy. If she feels so comfortable, like with her phone, and you can see on her face, like, oh, she looks so happy that she doesn't even care if you're around her, So she's texting with a guy, and the guy is entertaining her, man. Feel me? But the thing is, we don't know if it's a man, if it's a woman, but most likely by the way she was laughing and smiling, and she had sprinkling in her face, like when you excited. JK, you know something, man? All the so-called whatever friend, female wants to have a friend because whenever you fucked up, they will go with her friend, so her friend can satisfy them, and they will go back to you and act like nothing happened, man. That's why they like to have friends, so they can have someone to distract them while they're mad at you. They're over there with someone else, man. Nah, man. I wasn't born yesterday, dude. I told you, man. I told you that I started thinking as a young little boy, man, and I had to grow up on my own, because my grandma she was always sick, so I had to hustle on the street, man. I wasn't born yesterday, man. I can tell when a female is talking with another man. But that's all right because that's why we gotta have options too. I had option. You know, I had like three options before I say, what, it looks like this female is getting serious with me. So before that, it was the skinny girl that I was always talking about. For the past month, that nothing happened, didn't happen. It was complicated. Second, with the Korean female, she didn't want nothing. She just most likely wanted to hang around and nothing serious. And what I mean, like something serious, like what do you want? You want me to be with you, or you just want to have fun with me? Didn't get none of the stuff, no response from her. She just completely she ghosted me, and I said, all right, so I'm ghosted now, so I'm gonna go ahead and proceed with the other female. And here you have here, man, JK. Look, yo, JK, I'm gonna show you, man, how she look. Look at those lips, man. Look at those eyes. That's one thing I like about her, man. I like the looks. I like the way she looks. Like look at her eyebrows. I'm not stalking her, man. She gave me her Facebook, dude. I'm just showing you who is the person that I'm talking about, man. I'm sharing with you because like you're the only one at the moment that is talking with me in the chat. And also, like I say, I consider you guys as my far away friends. Even though that I never have seen you guys in real life, I consider you guys as my far away friends. That's why I wanted to share with you that picture, to see the beauty that my eyes are starting to fall with. Nah, you let me tell you something, JK. Why I'm choosing her because she got so many stuff that I also have. When it comes to attitude, she got almost the same attitude as me. She doesn't like eating in the break room. She rather go outside and eat in the car. She don't like to be surrounded by many people. And I have the same thing as well. I don't like eating in the break room because so many people it gets crowded. It gives me claustrophobia and also she gets claustrophobia as well because she told me why she doesn't like eating in the break room. She said because she suffers from claustrophobia. That's why she rather go outside and get some fresh air, just enjoy herself, some privacy. And I agree with that, because I also want my own privacy. When I'm eating, I don't want people to be looking at me like, oh, what he bring for lunch? You know how they do, if you got a W-2 job, when you sit on a break, you always got people staring at your food. Like, what do you bring for lunch? Dude, if I already did that, man. And that's what I'm doing that too. I'm also saying hi to another female. She works at the donut shop. But here's the thing, man. Our communication, our conversation was going so great. Me and her, we were having a good vibe, but also she mentioned that she already got a boyfriend, so I'll say the word. Looks like she already got a boyfriend, so there's nothing that I can do about that. You feel me? This female, she doesn't have a boyfriend, man. She's lying. She wants to see if I stay or if I leave. That's what she lying to me, telling me that she got a boyfriend. No, why lie to you? I do got a boyfriend, and she looked at me, with a sarcastic smile, and I knew, yeah, right, you lying. You damn well you lying, girl. You don't got a boyfriend. with the attitude that you got, that one day you love me, the next day you hate me. You think what guy is gonna want a female like that? Only a guy that does the same thing as you is gonna want you. Because I also feel the same way. One day I want to see her, and the second day I want my own privacy. You know, time for myself. Here's the thing about church, man. You know, I was raised in the kingdom hall. I remember when we used to live. We always living in the house, and I was a young teenager. I was around 14, exactly to be the same age, 14 years old. I remember I saw this two young females. They had the same age as me. And they were walking down the house, outside the gate, knocking on people's door. Chris, they were knocking with they were using a co- a coin to knock on the gate so somebody could hear it. And I was outside practicing my free kicks, because I used to love playing soccer until I saw this female, but who caught my attention was the first one because she said hello, good morning, and she seemed so nice, and I said good morning. I approached her, not because I was interested in learning about the Bible, man, because that's totally lie, man. I approached her because she was pretty, you know, and her attitude. And I said, you know what? I'm starting to like church now. Tell me what church you go to so I can go and see you. And I started doing that, man. I started changing my lifestyle. I used to be bald head. I used to get my haircut like completely bald head. And when I started going to church, I let my hair grow back and slick back and getting a fresh haircut, dressing completely different with different clothes. That it wasn't gang affiliated. So I already know about those church girls that you talking about, JK. They're humans too, man. They're humans too, man. The only difference is that they have a religion. And I don't. I'm a believer, but I'm not religious. No, I don't claim no religion because I don't like to be wrapped around by a religion. That's why we got freedom of speech. I mean, not freedom of speech, but we choose what we want to be, and who we want to be. Nobody can tell us how to live our life. You feel me? Because we all got our own shit. You got your own problems. I got my own problems. Oh, JK, I had, man, 2 years in West Los Angeles, man. But here's the thing. This was with my auntie, my auntie house. We were renting a room. She was renting us a room. Yeah, the first years, it was so romantic. Yeah, whatever you say, like I do it, and we do our shopping together and this and that, you know. But we had problems also as well, like couples. They got their own problems as well. Second year, man, when it comes to money, that's when you start seeing who they really are. If they support you in the bad times or if they support you in the good times. So it didn't went well, man. So we split each other, and I get to stay over there with my auntie, and she left to live with her mom again, and I said that's okay. You can go back with whatever you came from. No, back then when rent was cheaper, that we were paying $400 for one room, and only one couple was allowed. Only one couple, no kids, no animals, and kitchen we shared, and also we shared the restroom. But here's the thing: I was so closer, I was so closer to my auntie, my cousins, and the rest of our family, so there was no problem with us. Yeah, man. Like I was telling you, man. I was telling you that 15 years ago, I was a young teenager, and I had another friend. He was he was from Honduras, and we were walking down the block, getting out from school. We were in middle school, man. I was 15, and she was 1 year younger than me, but we were both teenager, man. So there's no problem with that. I was 15, she was 14, in 1 year different. So I fell in love with her, man. She gave me a phone number. I started calling her. We used to talk on the phone. We used to go out. We used to go to places. We were always together until I was the one that fucked it up, man. I was the one that fucked it up, dude. But here's the thing, man. JK, you're saying, right, that some females they want to wait until the honeymoon so they can lay down with you, man. But I don't think we live in those days that a man wants to wait for a month or year. Like, dude, tell me what man does not want to have sex before the time, man? I mean, it's like if you with a female, right, and both you guys like each other, right? Don't you have a feeling like you want to kiss her, you want to touch her, you want to feel her body, you want to grab her, you want her to sit down on your lap, or both you guys want to cuddle, cuddle together, man, and it's gonna happen before the honeymoon or before both you guys get to marry. When both you guys like each other, man, it happens, man. But I don't know, I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's an illusion, man. We fall into an illusion. We fall into that. We think that everything is so nice. Oh yeah, just how it shows in the movies. Two couples they look so happy. Oh, look at that. That's real true love. No, it's not like that, man. It's not like that. Finally, it gets to a point that puts you get that you hate her. You feel me? You're like, what? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you for the stuff that you doing, for the stuff that you do. I fucking hate you for the person that who you are. For the stuff that you do, knowing that you are hurting me. They're evil. Some females are like that. For them, they show it right away how they are. For others, it takes years. It might take years to find out that they married the wrong person, or they living with the wrong person. Well, I wasn't feeling like that, man. I was just feeling like if you doing stuff like you acting like you're single, right? But you living with me. She was living with me over there with my auntie, in a room that we were paying. Most likely, I was the one that was paying for the room, man, because I used to work. I used to help this one old guy. Well, he was in his 40s, but I was more younger than him, like my 20s. That's why I'm expressing myself. So I used to help this one mechanic guy, to fix cars and stuff. So I was able to collect the rent money. And the first year, man, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy, being with her. I really enjoyed it. But as soon as New Year's came, man, everything started feeling so different.